Why would I use my freezer? Yours is fine. It's empty. Like, I need it. If you bought yourself a freezer, you'd probably have the same problem too. It would just fill it with their own shit. Yo, did you see that shit? Did you see what the fuck just happened? Yeah, that just happened. I literally checked the stream to see if I was like actually bugging, but like that was fucking wild. Ozpin, our friend of the channel. That's why we couldn't make it past that point, because Oz stopped by and I didn't shout him out yet, right? We're ready now. We're ready now. We shouted out Ozpin, who is my personal fitness and wellness instructor. If you guys don't know Ozpin Arc, the core conceit of his channel is like personal development. In the last 18 to 20 months or whatever, he's made a huge, I would say, life-changing amount of growth when it comes to exercise. Literally, he like has exercised and now is to the point where he's got like those barrel-chested arms. Barrel-chested arms? That doesn't make sense. But like, my dude is absolutely packing heat now. And that sounds like I'm talking about his dick. I'm not. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I haven't seen his dick yet. His dick yet? Hello? Okay, let's focus. Focus up, gamer. Focus. All right, so Ozpin.
Almost banned him by accident.
Well done. Well done, Savage My Pookie. You could say it if it's a joke or whatever. But you can't say it as not a joke or whatever. Savage My Pookie. Fucking gross.
I Locrit that you were talking to.
Yeah, that's every time. Yeah. Every time I say something negative, Lokrin's like, me? Like, no, Lokrin.
you guys like me, right? You guys like me, right? Sorry, right?
Alright, guys, look. Whoops.
Why are you apologizing? We're being dicks. Just fight back.
Guys, I'm so sorry that you are mean to me.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sorry that you felt that you had to be mean to me. I'll try and do better.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus Christ.
Dang.
Lokrin, man. Stop being a people pleaser.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Don't do it to please me.
Yeah. I swear to God, Lokrin.
It's like, okay.
No.
There we go. Yeah, baby.
Finally, some fucking progress.
I asked for permission first.
No. You ever seen the horrific? Have I told you about the horrific shit I walk through sometimes? I live next to a bunch of farms.
Yeah.
And what they do with the sheep is they castrate them.
Yeah.
But they don't just cut it off. They just put a rubber band on it.
Yeah.
And they just fall off naturally.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you're walking along the field and you're just surrounded by sheep testicles. That's fun.
That is
anyway, Ashland.
Nope. No, we're done. We're done with the shout out now.
It's fucking wild, dude. Farming is wild, dude. You don't hear about that shit.
Koya says that is wild. Saku has question marks. Beatrice says collect and cook them. Free food. That's fucking crazy, Beatrice.
Well, you have to be quick because they do eat them as well. So they get gobbled up pretty quick.
Ashland says what in all caps?
Sorry, man. Do you like lamb? He does have mechanics and stuff, but is it just a ruse?
Yo, he fucking protected my Void Waker spec. Huh?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
How did he know?
Power of Helion, champion of the sun.
What?
Hey, look.
He's a nerd.
God damn it.
Thanks, guys.
Right now? Yeah, I'm moisting it up right now. No. This is fine. This is fine.
I got some moist.
No, we got. Oh my fucking moist. Jesus fucking moist.
Oh my
Please moist it up. No, it should be more like. Oh fuck. Oh moist fuck.
Moist fuck.
It's a moist fuck right
Someone
now.
clip that.
I'm so fucking moist right now. No fuck. Now
my
he's
dog.
fucking dead.
Oh, my little ratkin.
Yeah, good. Good riddance.
What do you mean?
Good riddance.
Alright. The Rat Kingdom will remember this.
Yeah.
We're kind of forgetful.
Wait, all of you guys are forgetful, not just you?
Yeah. What?
Yeah. What are we talking about? Damn.
The frog.
Oh shit, my food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
Show it to
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage's a little jetpack. Yeah, that's true. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to
Oh,
school.
you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on
Yeah,
stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
What? I'm by?
What?
I didn't mean.
We'll heal up here. Mostly back. Should be enough to not get one shot. You know, it was just enough to not get one shot. Damn. I mean, when you're right, I guess. Just didn't expect it to go that poorly. Gosh. I don't want to fight. Shout out to couples that start trying for a baby and announce it to everyone like, yeah, we cream pie all the time now, thanks. Longbow Ben? Yo ho. Oh! So you're a pirate? Aye, laddie, that we are. Aye, that we be. Nay, always ye say it wrong. 'Tis we are, not we be. I be a pirate, not a scurvy schoolmaster. Ye be a fool, and a disgrace to piracy. Now ye be saying be too. This thy fault. I think I'll leave you two to show this. That was
I'm
not
looking
helpful in
at the
any
rest.
way, but it did fulfill
I'm
me
looking.
emotionally. Yep, you're upside. Yep. Guys, I don't know what the difference between vertical and horizontal is. I'm
That's
sorry.
why I believe in you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you guys this, but
God dang, flip me around like that, so easy. So effortless.
I'm a big, strong man, so of course I can do that. Wow, that was the best thing I could think of. Even remotely recent stuff or whatever, but oh, what? What? Would anyone like to go on an adventure with me? What the fuck?
Who said that?
Ira.
Don't follow that guy down the alley, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You told me to be spontaneous though.
Go on then.
Is today the day that we become spontaneous?
Yeah, say yes. Let's see where this goes.
Alright, hold
It's
on.
gonna lead you to the fucking wilderness.
Yes, I'm gonna lose all my mock space.
Yeah. Nah, you keep it. RuneScape girlfriend, let's go.
Sure.
She already left, didn't she?
Yeah.
She just wanted to see if she could
Oh, no, there
get
they
some.
are.
Let's go. Okay. Follow.
Okay, we're going on an adventure, I guess. Man, I suck at swallowing or drinking. That was. It's not weird.
What?
What? What?
Nothing. Everything's fine. I was just joking.
You're kind of down to earth. I mean, you're
Kind of.
pretty small.
Thank you. Thank you for
Problem.
that. I was.
And you didn't have a bed for so long that you're probably you're basically sleeping on the ground too. So pretty down to earth.
My mattress is still on the floor, actually.
Of course. Yeah. Sorry. At least you got a mattress.
Yeah.
Now.
There was a few days when I didn't have anything approaching a mattress, and then I had an air mattress for 2 years.
You slept on a mushroom like a Smurf. It's fucking weird.
Actually, my laundry is what I slept on.
Jesus Christ, Panda. Yeah, okay, he's down to earth.
It wasn't like, well, it was clean laundry to be fair. It was like my spare clothes. Like, think of it as like winter clothes or whatever. I slept on a pile of winter clothes. Felt this entire time. I do like the ponytail actually. There's quite a few. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're living it up today. I don't know if you guys are aware. You can get sparkly water. Why do I have sparkly water? I don't fucking know. Whatever, man. That's what we're rocking today. That's how we're getting hydrated. It's like some fucking classy ass water that I don't deserve to drink. It tastes like shit. It's fine though. It's not like the worst thing I've ever had, but it definitely isn't good. This one? Sure. Refer to yourself as lovely when and if you must refer to myself. All right, screen right. Wait. Oh, fuck. You got me. You caught me lacking. So you get this one for free. All right. I'm supposed to start every stream with the 3-minute redeem myself because there's an ad that I run. Because the whole point of it is that it's an ad break, right? But I already ran the ad during the start of but you caught me lacking, so you get it for free. Congratulations. In fact, I'll even refund you, but you get it just this one time, all right? Since I happen to be lacking, since my lovely self happened to be lacking, you get it just this one time. God, this tastes terrible. What the fuck? Why do people drink this shit? Snake says, did you guys know that druids considered mistletoe to be a symbol of fertility and virility and used it as an aphrodisiac? People used like everything they could think of as an aphrodisiac. Though the only thing that worked is it was like a flower like that the Romans like fucked with a lot, but they like literally drove it out of extinction, like drove it to extinction or whatever. I forget what it's called. I think it has a name similar to syphilis or something. Did I say myself in there somewhere? I'm lovely, by the way, I guess. Oh God. It's like water, but terrible and spicy. It's bad tasting, spicy water. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Let's do some shout outs while we're here. Yo, why is everyone here? Don't you guys have shit to do on Christmas Eve? I'm kidding. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you guys over here. Saku. Wait, why start with Saku? That's messed up. We'll start with Screen Ride. Screen Ride was in the chat earlier. I had some boneless. Oh, my lovely self had some boneless spare ribs from a Chinese place today, and it was stuck in my teeth. That's what I was trying to say. Screen Ride. You can relate to having stuff in your teeth, Screen Ride, right? He would know. He's just not bothered. He would never. Why do I have so much shit here? Jesus. Dude, I'm not like prepared mentally at all. My lovely self, not mentally prepared at all. Instead, we're living it up. Oh my God. This light is on. No wonder things feel so fucking strange. And my fan isn't on. Hold on. Everyone, put everything on pause. My lovely self forgot everything. I was like, yo, I feel like everything is fucking weird, and I don't know why. Hold on. Turn this off. Turn this on. All right. Now, my lovely self. Now the space feels more familiar to me and less foreign. We're still drinking spicy fucking water, sparkling water. It's like the opposite of scuffed, actually. I gotta say, despite how lovely I normally am, this is like, I was like more prepared, like technically, like fully more professional a second ago. But now I'm back in the dark, the fan running. You guys can't hear the fan, but it is running, and I can tell that it's running. And now I feel like I'm in my space again. Screen Ride. Variety streamer through and through, mostly a Smash Bros player, to be honest, though. He plays Rivals of Ether 2 as well, though, so you never know what you're going to get on his stream. As of late, he actually hasn't played either of those games on stream. It's been Neo. He's got like 5 or 10 bosses left. If you guys don't know, Neo is a Souls-like game. There's actually 2 of them, Neo and Neo 2, but he's still stuck on the first one. And by stuck, I mean he just doesn't play it unless he's actually on stream. And because of that, it's been like Well, he played it a few weeks ago, but before that, it was like 6 or 8 months before that. And then, you know what I mean? He's not like the most consistent streamer, but when he does stream, it is content. Except for that one time where he didn't have the audio working. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the details. Screenwrite's a great guy. He's a funny guy. And if he can't make the audio work, don't worry. He'll fill the space with delightful commentary and endearing gameplay. And by endearing gameplay, I mean you'll like him better from watching him play, I guess. I don't really understand how that's supposed to work either. Zaka says Twitch is literally only doing this with your stream. Well, you know, sometimes you don't deserve for things to go well, I guess. I don't know. What can you say? Like, my internet's fine. I'm not dropping any frames. Whatever. It's all good. Oh my god. Hey, yo, what is up, Gur? How's it going, man? Yo, Akai as well? Holy shit. Everybody's showing up. Good morning. Merry Christmas. I'm going to be around tomorrow too, but if I don't see you tomorrow, Merry Christmas. Saku says it's always a Twitch issue. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Speaking of Saku Kapaku, that's a soul mage VTuber. He's a magic man who manipulates souls. Does that make sense? He's a soul mage. I am not that. I am just a regular duder. I say that I'm actually an Android, but like a regular Android. There's nothing super remarkable going on over here. We're mostly chilling. Oh, look, we have exactly 20,000 left. Well, oh my god, the carbonated water is making me burp. Jesus, it's like they designed it that way or something. Why do you guys drink carbonated water? Oh, I was doing a shout out, right? Saku. So he plays a variety of different games. Right now he's got Leagues going on. Leagues is like a special event in RuneScape. I'm not participating in it, but he is. So until he's done with Leagues, expect him to do more Leagues, at least for a little while longer. He's very, very nearly done. Other than Leagues, though, so when he's finished with Leagues and or every Sunday, he's going to do a different game basically every day that he streams. On Sundays, always. Oh, Buck, what is up, dude? Good morning. Merry Christmas. It's not morning at all. It's literally not morning at all. Good morning, though. It could be a good morning for you if you want it to be. Hey, Booze as well. So Saku on Sundays, he plays Kitsune. Nope, he plays with Kitsune, his friend. He plays Elden Ring. Nope, that's not it either. He plays Borderlands 3. Am I drunk? What happened today? Guys, I left my house today, so I don't know how to do anything anymore. All right, so he plays Borderlands 3 for now until he's finished with it. He does the DLC, or he's doing the DLC. He's almost finished with it. As soon as he finishes that, he's going to start playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for the first time. Well, it's going to be his first time for playing any Pokemon game, not just Scarlet and Violet. And he's going to be doing a mono-type run. So he's only going to have water-type Pokemon available to him. His friend, Kitsune, is going to join him in that playthrough as well. As like a rival, basically. He's going to have a parallel playthrough where Kitsune's only doing normal types. And they'll have rival battles periodically throughout the main story. It'll be great. What else is there? Yo, yeah, so he also plays Elden Ring. He's almost done with that game. He's also playing RuneScape, obviously. He's got a late game Iron. He's in the God Wars Dungeon raiding phase of the game, nearly maxed as well. Only like 6 skills left to finish maxing. And then, oh, he's also got a Minecraft playthrough going on. It's a heavily modded version of Minecraft. The mod pack is literally called All the Mods, though he was trying a brand new mod just recently. That might also be part of the Skyblock now. Well, it's brand new to him. It's actually probably existed for more than just that amount of time. But yeah, the idea is the mod pack basically has like an overarching tech tree, like a quest progression thing. And he's very nearly done with that. So I can't explain it to you in any way that makes sense. It's like, imagine if Minecraft was closer to Satisfactory or Factorio, basically. That's kind of what's going on over there. He's got a lot of shit just like happening. And I can't explain a goddamn thing about it, but he could probably tell you about it. He literally has a nuclear reactor. Bug says, life is whatever you make of it. Good morning. True. Thank you for that. I appreciate their perspective. Oh my God. Let's just shout out everybody. Why not? I fucking love all these guys. We got all the fucking homies here. They're all fantastic. We're going to start with Akai because I did everyone before Akai who is a streamer. Except for Booze because Booze is technically a streamer, but he doesn't have her fucking streams. We're going to skip him. I know Screenwrite also doesn't stream as much, but I like to grill Screenwrite so that he streams more. And Booze is actually busy, I think, mostly. But Booze did. He didn't do it on stream, but he did accomplish his 500 invocation TOA So he actually did a solo expert. Yes, solo expert or whatever. He actually has the funny thing now. What's your name? Akai Tsubaka. Now that's a friend. That's one of the OG guys. He's one of the like first people that I ever interacted with on the platform when it comes to Twitch. And very much a day one friend, friendo. I love Akai's stream for many reasons, but the main things that I would sell you his stream for are, I mean, he does fighting games and he does build streams. Like those are the main two things that are like recurring. Other than that, he'll play like not any new game, a lot of new games as they come out, particularly Nintendo games. He definitely has a soft spot, in my opinion, for Nintendo games. He's still going through Zelda, The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, the Zelda one, where you like clone abilities or whatever, or clone objects, really is what I mean. And animals, I guess, whatever, clone objects and life forms, I guess. Other than that, he's just built a 2-foot tall Charmander out of official Lego. It's not an official Lego build, but it uses Lego pieces. So basically imagine like you like requisition the Lego company for a list of bricks, right? And then there's instructions that somebody else published for sale, like basically just a PDF, right? That they just hand you like, okay, now put those bricks in this configuration. That's basically the story there. The guy says the thing stares at me while I sleep. I wake up seeing its face wearing an elf hat. Legend. Yeah, it's very big. So I was like, I hope that you put it in a place in your house that you're going to be satisfied with it. And also it won't be in the way. And also it won't be alarming to you. But apparently it's going to stare at him all the time. So I don't know. That might be kind of a problem. But it's quite good, though. It's very, very nice. Saki says, I found the culprit. Of course, it's fucking Windows updates. Oh, no, it started doing the thing again anyway. So it wasn't the window update. Damn. All right, it's all good. Don't worry about it, man. I'll be here all day long. Curse is there. No. Booz will be fine. He's gonna be all right. But yeah, no, I definitely enjoy Akai's streams. I mentioned he plays fighting games as well, particularly Grand Blue Fantasy versus Extend or whatever the fuck the name of that game is. Re Fantasia, you know what I mean? Like, you know how fighting games are. That's like his main one, but he also plays a lot of Street Fighter as well. He started getting into Tekken just a little bit, but he kind of like is on the out with Tekken, I think. Boo says, Gur, guess what? And Gur says, I swear to God, what? Oh God, what happened? Kai says, that sounds like a fighting game. I think I combined like 3 different fighting game titles. I think it's Blaze Blue Re Fantasia, something like that. Chrono Fantasia. Oh yeah, it's Chrono Fantasia, and Re something is also a fighting. Yeah, I think I combined like four different things, which is why it sounds like a fighting game, because like I just ripped it from literally Electric Boogaloo. It's literally just one of those things. Isn't that High School Musical or Grease? It's one of those two. It's like a musical that's like Electric Boogaloo. That's the thing that is actually actually has that in the name. But anyways, that's a guy. I think I got him. I think we got him. He's also Red and Fire. Check out his Red and Fire. I talked to him about all kinds of shit, by the way. Like I literally roll up to his stream and just ask him about whatever. I don't know if he likes it, but I definitely do. He's my life advice guy. Like, hey Kai, what do you think I should do about this? And he's like, why are you asking me? I don't know, man. You seem trustworthy. All right, what are we doing? The guy says I have nothing better to talk about anyway. See, it's fine. He's fine with it. Oh yeah, smug little bug, of course. Bug says I'm just here playing games otherwise. Yeah. See? And he's got sensible advice too. Speaking of sensible advice, you want to talk about a sensible perspective. Smug little bug is perhaps the most reasonable guy that I know. Despite the fact that he absolutely goddamn hates jellyfish and Sonic. Those are like the 2 things that he will like carte blanche just absolutely lambast for literally no reason, like completely unprovoked, to go absolutely viscerally blind hatred, literally seething at the gills. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole problem for him. That being said, with the exception of those 2 cases, He's a perfectly reasonable guy all the time. Whenever anything comes up, whenever anybody is like having any kind of Discord or whatever, because he talks to a lot of different people. One of the core conceits of his channel is engaging with people, understanding different perspectives or whatever. So when he's talking to a group like the stream or whatever, he's very good at like de-escalating situations and making sure that it's like, look, we're just talking things through, we're just figuring it out. And he's got a very deep and very slow cadence to his voice, so it's everybody's naturally dictated by the pace of his conversation. Like the way that he presents himself seems reasonable and assuages any insecurities or anger that you might have. He just dismantles the whole argument from the very precipice without even saying anything. It's just simply in his delivery, his embrace, his aura, if you will. He doesn't sound anything like that, but that's how I imagine he is in my mind. That's my impression of him, which is, I said that in so many different ways. I just said the same thing twice, basically, which is fantastic. Smug Little Bug plays a brand new, what? No, he doesn't play a brand new anything. He plays a different game not a different game either. Damn it. No, he streams every day. That's one. Two, he plays whatever the fuck he wants. I was like, what am I talking about? He doesn't do brand new anything. What? Oh my God, dude. I think he's just passed. Yeah. He's just passed a year now. I think. I don't know. I don't know what day it is. Send help. He was right at 356, as I recall. It was like very recent, sometime almost. All right, cool. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Be there for his 1 year, because apparently it's in the future. I'm there for the vibes. I don't want to count. Counting is too hard. I was there for like an entire stream of his, like, I think yesterday, right? Because he started and ended so early in the day. That's the only downside about his stream. He streams every single day, but you never know when he's actually going to go live. You have to keep an ear to the ground. And by that, I mean, join his Discord, and then he'll announce it. It'll be fine. Turn notifications on. It'll be okay. Curses, you're just mad. Both of our moms call me handsome. Yo, fucking got him. Oh, yeah. Booze did announce the head pats thing in Beatrice's chat as well. Beatrice, by the way, if you guys didn't know, she's probably not going to be here today. Well, maybe. It depends if she ends earlier than I do. Probably not. She's going to go long into the day. But she's got a 48-hour subathon thing going on, though you can extend it by simply gifting subs or whatever. Mostly she's been playing Marvel Rivals, but more important than that is Outer Wilds. Well, I'm just gonna do the actual shout out since I'm just talking about her because I can. We're just gonna do the shout out too. If you guys want to be there instead, feel free. Feel encouraged even. Shout out to Marvel Rivals. I actually quite enjoy that game, but I don't think I'm ever gonna play it on stream. I haven't played it on stream yet, and I think I enjoy the fact that I am not on stream when I play that game. I will play that game more. If somebody wants to play that game with me, let me know. But I don't want to do it on stream, so good luck. Beatrice says no you. Oh no, she's caught me. Well, I guess it does kind of notify her when it happens. And Kai says, I'll play with you. Oh God, but you're a gamer. And also, you're on like the wrong side of the planet, bro. Like, you literally get like settled in or whatever. Like Akai, that happens for a lot of streamers, obviously. The people that I raid into the most tend to like be at the wrong time for me to engage with, except in their stream, because obviously I'm like wrapping up at that time, and like I don't want to be awake anymore. I stay up way too late to begin with. And that's enough Inferno for the day. Oh yeah, you finished TOA, so that means that you're starting Inferno. All right, fair enough. Boost says, damn, talk about a deep cut. Is that a deep cut? Is that a reference to something? The thing that Gur said? Whew. Yo, those barbecue boneless spare ribs, that's it. They're not barbecue at all. Are hitting different right now. They're fighting back a little bit. Guy says, I'm never playing that game on stream. But yeah, I'm only on earlier if it's a day off. Gotcha. So I just need to catch you on a day off. That's all. No problem. What a good day. Actually, we got everything done that we needed to get done. And by we, I mean I. I hope you guys did too. All we're doing right now, by the way, we're going to make wines. We're going to keep making wines. That's the plan today. We want to make, I don't know, 20,000 wines? Can we get 4 million experience in a day? No. Well, close. Actually, it could be really close. All right. Well, if we're doing nothing but cooking today, which I think we will, because we're not going to stop to play to do anything else. We can't do anything else in RuneScape. We're not going to do Jump King because Beatrice is live. So yeah, this should be fine. Savage says we did. What did I say? We did what? Who did? I did? You did? We did? Oh, you got everything that you wanted done today. Well, good. Fuck yeah, brother. Saku says, it does. It does. It's on my laptop too. What the fuck is going on? Wait. So my stream thing is still happening, but only for you and only on this stream? That's upsetting. Maybe it's just a sign, Saku. Maybe you're just not supposed to be here. Maybe there's some greater purpose that you're supposed to serve somewhere else in the Twitch space, you know? All right, now that Saku's gone, let's talk shit about him. Get a load of that guy, am I right? He's out here winning games. Wait, did I do a shout out for Saku? I did, yeah? Yeah, I definitely did. Holy shit. That's the fastest I've gone from shout out to forgetting about the shout out. Did I forget anyone? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think everything's fine. Saku says the Twitch playback fucks up on only your stream on both my laptop and computer. Boost says get a load of Froge guy being all good at RuneScape and shit. He's not just good at RuneScape, but yeah, you're not wrong. RuneScape might be the highest level of mastery that he has on a game, but it's a little hard to say. I've never seen him do like a really skill-based thing, like persistently. He mostly just like, I mean, as is the case for most gamers, right? Like if you encounter something that's difficult in a game, like any given game, you kind of just like achieve, like you accomplish it once and then you just never do it again. Savage says he's good at being a frog too. I've never even heard him ribbit. How good of a frog can he be? That's literally the one thing that he's supposed to do. Though I have seen him croak. Dark. You guys were all there. Damn. I feel mucusy. Savage's lymphao. Gerse's damn. Yeah, we were all there. It was really traumatic for us, actually. We could joke about it, though, because if we don't laugh, we will cry. Boost says, Saku, no! Wait, that's just a flashback. We're fine. Yes. Yeah. You know, live and learn. Well, some of us live. The rest of us live and learn. Yeah, that's definitely correct. So yeah, I think ideally what we do is Lokrin says, cooking hard or hardly cooking. Yo, what is up, Lokrin? How are you doing, man? Well done. I feel great. Guys, I know what it is now. I know why I'm weird. Guys, I figured it out. So I was really, really tired, right? I was really super duper tired like 2 hours ago. And I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream today. And now I don't feel tired at all. I understand now. I'm really sleep deprived. No wonder I'm in such a good mood. Hey guys. Hey, if you need anything, guys, now's the day to ask. If you need anything from me, you should ask now. If you don't get a yes now, then you're not going to get a yes ever. Like, I'm in a great mood. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm real fucking tired, but I'm like sleep drunk. Saku says, did that fix it? Nope. Damn, Saku. It's brutal. Gerst says, stop. He's already dead. Yeah. Boo says, some of us live and learn. The rest of us are ask Santa for a redo for Christmas. Real. Let me get into this Lokrin shout out. Who the fuck is this guy? Is that the interdimensional trash vampire? the former celebrity lookalike, the very own, or my very own meme lord and resident tech expert, Lokrin. If ever I have problems with my stream, who's the first person I'm gonna knock on their door? That's a weird way of saying that. That's me. No, that's him. I'm gonna knock on his door. Yep. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Hey, what's up, dude? Are you well? I hope you're Merry Kremler. Happy Chrysler. Boost is the artist formerly known as Clokrin. Who the fuck is Clokrin? Oh my god. We play Abiotic Factor with Lokrin every single week. That's every Sunday from 4 to 7, usually, except when we go super duper long, I guess. Lokrin's a great guy. I love that guy. That guy's sick. He's very funny. The core conceit of his stream is that he's trying to make sure that you have a good time. You tune in, you get a little laugh. You get some memes, you know what I mean? It ain't that deep, you know what I mean? He's trying to make sure that you're having a good time. That's all it is. But he plays a variety of different games in service to that, if you will. Red Dead Redemption 2 is like the main one, like long term. I know that he's got like a whole ass like schedule of like games that he plays and all that, but like I honestly don't know what his schedule is. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm there whenever I can be. I just fucking show up and we just like vibe. That's what the story is. And I think that you should vibe with him as well. He's gonna be singing songs. That's like his stream is like a third karaoke now. He did like one karaoke thing and everyone was like, you know what you should do from now on? Karaoke all the time. So just throw a song at him. He'll just do it. He's crazy. He's like, prepare for a song. No, I'll sing a song I've never sung before. I've never heard before. Sure, let's fucking go. Lucas says, thank you, Panda. And then he says, it really is. People have not stopped making me sing. I'm not even that good. Karaoke isn't about being good. It's about having fun, right? That's the main thing, right? And I think that the key to karaoke spice is that you can have a lot of it, but you can't have it all at once, right? The way that you weave it through your stream, I think, is what makes it as nice as it is. You tie it to a redeem, so it's not just like an hour block of karaoke, or at least mostly it isn't. It's usually just like, oh yeah, and we'll do a song. Oh yeah, and now we'll do a song. And doing it for your ad breaks is also especially good, because that means that if you don't want, right, you know what I mean, like you'll be fine. It happens infrequently enough that it's not a problem, but it's also quite entertaining for the people who do want it, you know. It's great. Saki says, I swear to God, oh God, he's gonna cause crime. Boo says, shut up and then unshut up and start singing. Damn. Oh my God. Can you imagine if someone shut their mouth by moving the top of their head down instead of their chin up? It's crazy, right? Have you guys seen the Hazbin Hotel finale? No spoilers, but I saw it. I enjoyed it. I was a little disappointed as well, but I saw it and I enjoyed it. Boo says, isn't that how everyone closes their mouth? But no, you move your chin up, not your head down. No. I mean, you might not do that, but everybody else definitely does. Logren says, Suck made me sing Barbie Girl in front of a bunch of people. I got so nervous. Oh, I was there. It's funny that you thought that I didn't know that. I was part of the raid, even. I came in right in with everybody else. So no, yes, you are correct. Is this my hot tub? That is not a hot tub, sir. This is it. Hey, I could like do something better with this. I will one day, not today. That's all right. It's like everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like everything else. Like it's okay. All right. This is what we're doing now. But yeah, it's a work in progress. It's fine. I'm not going to do an underwater voice because I feel like that would get really annoying. That's all right. We're good. I think we're fine. Oh, Bug gave me a hydrate. My bad. Hold on. We got this this fucking absolutely horrid sparkly water, and we're going to keep drinking it. Oh, did you heard it? You heard me crack it open. It's a bottle, but it did sound like a nice crack somehow. I fucked that up. Shit. God, why does this taste so bad? This is glub glub in the hot tub. Ooh, true. So yeah, we fucked up the like big old experience drop, but that's all right. That just means we'll be even more chill from now on. Fuck it. Well, that one's done. You got a bunch more bottles, just like that one. Sagas is, it looks like complaining for 40 minutes worked out at last. Literally just complaining until it works out. Nice. Nice. That's how we solve our problems around here. I don't know what to think about this hot tub. Oh, right. I was supposed to do something else for it. Damn. I really should like follow up on the stuff that I'm supposed to do off stream, you know? Every time I think about doing stuff for the stream, I'm like, yeah, but what if I just sleep because I'm behind on sleep by like, I don't know, 20 or 30 hours. Kolya says, Merry Christmas. It's already 11:30. I've talked for 2.5 hours with another patient. I just meant to quickly check in on them. Damn. Saki says, spoiler alert, it broke again. No! What are you doing over there, Saku? Welcome in, though, Kolya. Merry Christmas. Happy Chrysler. What is your name? Kolya VA. Once again, Kolya is our resident voice actor, well, aspiring voice actor extraordinaire. He's going to be tackling the English space before too terribly long, but not quite ready for it yet. Unfortunately, he's only able to stream on the weekends for now, but one day that'll change too. He's a variety gamer through and through, but I've only ever seen him play RuneScape, but I've heard, a little birdie has told me that he's played the Necrodancer games. I say games because Steam Next Fest had a demo for Rift of the Necrodancer, the sequel, the Crypt of the Necrodancer, the sequel, the Crypt of the Necrodancer, which will release in February, about this first week of February, I believe, something like that. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Kolya says, I finally got my 4th region in Leagues. Heck yeah, Varlamore is so pretty. Sure. Yeah, I mostly just like walk through it. I don't really like look at it, but I hope you have a good time. I like the dungeon where the moons are, the moons dungeon. Have you been in there? I like that place a decent amount. It's got a lot of varieties of stuff, like biomes and stuff. Girl says, we're all just relaxing, and Saku's out here fighting the whole internet. Not the whole internet, it's just me. I'm the only thing that's not working for him. Saku, do you want to just join the Discord and quietly listen to me in real time instead of trying to watch me through the stream? You can just mute yourself and just be in the Discord chat if you want. That's fine. I don't care. Even hang out. Fuck it. Whatever. We're not doing anything. I don't mind. just like talk about shit. I don't know. Whatever, man. Going says, nah, so far I sold my Smith Dharma. Yeah. Saka says, yo, actually bet. Say less, brother. Say less. Hold on. Oh, can you just join already? Oh, wow. I didn't even need to. Man, I just left your permissions on, man. You can show up whatever the fuck.
Now I can watch a superior streaming service, Discord.
True. It actually kind of is. Unfortunately, you don't get the assets. So, you know, it is what it is, but that's fine.
But I also don't get the ads.
You also don't get the ads, true. Yo, when does Discord get ads? When can I start running ads in Discord streams?
I don't know. I think it does it for embeds like YouTube.
Yeah, it does. It does. Not YouTube Shorts though, I don't think. Which, thank God, right? Shorts don't really have ads. Savage says no ads too. It's way better. Oh, well, so far, no ads. So far. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I'm talking to some people. Coley says friendship ended with Twitch. Now Discord is my best friend. Well done, Kolya. Well done. Look, we're talking upgrades, people. Upgrades. How are you doing, Saku? Merry Crimbler.
I'm doing good, besides the maddening situation.
you don't you don't need to say anything if you don't want to, but I am very happy to have you here for casual conversation if you'd like. Just to be clear, I'm not trying to recruit you to like fill the space, but I am in a jovial mood. So if you do want me to give you a Christmas gift, just say the word, brother, because now's the time. Coley says, hmm?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Coley says best fried. I wrote fried, not friend.
Well, you're not wrong. Twitch right now is my best fried because it's not working.
Ah, I see. I think. How do you spell fried? Is it F-R-I-E-D? That's not right.
Yeah.
Is it?
Maybe. I think the I turns into IE.
Fried food. Yeah, it is. Yeah, well done. I don't know how to spell things, I guess. I know how to spell French fries.
Fried with a Y seems weird.
Yeah, it sure does. Savage, just give him Ranger boots, Panda. I don't have any. I can buy some, though. Wait, no, I can't. I only have 6 mil. Sorry, dude. And also, I don't have a bond. That was a weird noise. Sorry. What did you say, Booze? The Christmas gift chat has been waiting for Panda raids? You want me to raid someone? Who you want me to raid? That's one thing that I never really turned on. The like choose who I raid redeem or whatever. I had it for a while and nobody used it, and I was like, let's not do this. Let's do something else instead. Boost says, no, like OSRS raids. But I don't have a bond right now. Now's not the time for that. I can't give you that. Savage says he's an iron. Well, I mean, that's like a personal problem. Boost says piff, simple fix. Yeah, go on. You're not even doing raids right now, and you're telling me to do raids? This motherfucker's practicing Inferno. How dare. But also, the biggest reason why I don't want to do raids is because I don't want to get this last 2 mil, actually, unironically, because I will max hit points before I max something else. Boost says I'm literally at TOA right now. Yeah, but what if I had a point instead of you? What if what I said was like a checkmate situation, and what you said made everyone point at you and laugh? What about that, though? That'd be pretty good, right? Let's just pretend that happened instead of you being at TOA. Okay? That's my Christmas present. That sounds par for the course. Yeah, let's go. Nothing wrong with par. I wasn't even going for a birdie. That's a golf joke. There you go. Do you guys like golf? Because I certainly fucking don't. I think golf is really fucking boring.
Never played it.
I actually haven't played it either, now that you mention it, but I played video games of sports, and the video game version of the sport doesn't make it fun, then the actual sport isn't going to be fun either. Like they had a sport to base the game off of and tried to make it even more fun than that, you know? It's like Mario Tennis, right? Mario Tennis is way better than regular tennis. Though I do like regular tennis, okay. Versus stalemate loser? Sure, I agree with that because I refuse to disagree with it. Booze says head pats. Wow. So you're just gonna flex the head pats on us all day? Is that the plan for you? You're just gonna flex that? Does your wife know that you flex it at everyone? Because I wouldn't be surprised if she was fine with it, to be honest. Gert says, you wait till I'm ready to raid with you. I will disappoint. Gert, why aren't you ready to raid now? What are you missing? What do you need to like raid? What gear do you need to raid? What are you missing? Because you already did Sin to the Father, right? But I don't actually know where your progression actually is. What's your name? Okay, so your stats are fine. I mean, your prayer's a little low, but other than that, all the rest of your stats are definitely fine. And only a little low, because it's not like you need or you have augury unlocked anyway, so I guess it's fine. Boo says, Lamau, yeah, she knows I flex, and she's okay with being called awesome as a result. Damn. Okay. Wait. You have 428 glory. You just rolled up into the Coliseum, Gur, and did like the first mob, the first wave. That's crazy. Gur says, man, so much. I'm stuck looking at some big grinds. What grinds do you have? All right, so you don't have a blowpipe. See no Zora kills. Let's see. What would you use for range? I don't see Hunleaf. Oh no, you got some Hunleaf, but not corrupted Hunleaf, I guess is what his name is. The red one. So no Bofa. Oh, I guess Zora would be blowpipe and Trident in the Swamp. Kraken. No Kraken, so no Trident in the Seas either. So that means that your Slayer level's low. 77? Yes. So it's not quite there, but it's close, right? It's like 80 something. Versus Slayer if I want my whip, Herblore for anti-venom, Gauntlet if I want Bofa. Is there venom in TOA? I don't think so. I don't think you need anti-venom. Do you? You should be all right.
There's venom in TOA in the monkey room.
Oh, just the monkey room? I see. Just don't get hit by the monkeys.
Anti-poison is sufficient.
Huh. Hey, Savage. What's up?
What's up, boys?
Oh, we're just vibing, making wine. I fucked up the combo, so there's literally no stakes anymore.
I'm just raiding against Twitch.
Still not working, huh?
Yeah.
No.
Shit, dude.
Boost is Sanfu's best. Oh, you know how to get Sanfu's? Boy, do I have an option for you. You already finished Sins of the Father? Make that 85 agility 99, brother. Go run some fucking laps. Ain't nothing stopping you from doing that shit. You don't need any special sauce for that shit. Go run some fucking laps.
Yeah, but you're gonna need many of them.
Let's see, how many Sanfu's did I get?
You did it for a long time, though, right?
267 so far. I think you'll
don't
be
get
aight.
much. 267?
Yes.
That's not many, man.
What? How many does he need?
I don't know. It's like 4 inventories or something, right?
Well, he's not going to drink all of them every time. He's going to use like 1 dose probably per run in TOA, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like,
He's got a Serpentine Helm, right? Fuck it, dude.
well, that's Zora then, which he said he could do, right? But yeah, it's like on his list, right? You feel it. You feel me. You feel him. Gur says, I think I'm trying Huey soon. I think it would be useful for Zora and Vorkath. It would definitely be useful for both of those. Oh. And if you want to do Zora, then I think that doing Hollow Sepulchre to 99 is perfectly viable because you'll get plenty for that, probably.
Yeah, you'd probably be fine.
I don't know how much you really need to do Vorkath, to be honest. He gives you fucking a Bone Crusher necklace and a Visage, I guess. So, like, that's cool, I guess. But, like, do you need those? I don't think so. I think you'd be alright. Boo says, I got most of my Sanfu from Slayer. From Slaya, is what he says. I don't know if he means, like, Slaya, like, somehow that references something in particular, or Slayer, but, like, I don't remember getting Sanfus from Slayer. Here says, I need my backpack. Oh, the assembler. That's like 50 KC. You could probably squeak that out without venom or anti-venom. It would be a little bit sketchy though. We're talking like 1 KC trips or something. But you can definitely get enough from Hollow Sepulchre for that. No problem. No problem. Boost
Yeah, it
says,
drops a ton of good shit for AirPods too.
yeah, true.
Not bad.
Boost is not. It's just how I type Slayer. Kraken drops a lot of them. Yeah, but that's like disgusting. No, he
That's a
does need to
lot.
do Kraken anyway, so Kraken
Yeah,
would be pretty good.
I forgot Kraken dropped Sandfuse. It does, yeah.
I've only ever killed like a few of those bastards, so I actually don't know his drop table that well. I know he's got tentacles in the Trident of the Seas. That's it.
Yeah, Kraken's pretty shit for a main, dude. I'd never do it. Unless
Yeah.
you want the pet.
Well, it's also like chill, I guess, as far as like Slayer grinds go, right? You can kind of just like AFK. It's something, right?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah.
I don't think there are very many that are more AFK than that, except for like gargoyles, right? Dark beasts. But you're only there for dark beasts for like 10 KC. It's the problem, actually.
Firewatch Sentinels are pretty good.
Oh yeah, that one too. True.
I'm trying to get my thieving level up on my skiller right now, so I can come do Rogue's Chest with you guys.
Could you not already do that? I thought you were
Nah, I
at
need-
80. Oh no, you were at 78 and you needed 82.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, so you're almost there.
I'm doing the Volamo thing. Pretty good.
It's chill, I guess. If
Yeah,
you,
that's the only good thing about it.
yeah, I was like, you got a foot pedal, so I'll be just fucking river dancing that fucking Ardoin night. I think it was fine. Like I didn't hate.
That's
There
the
are
problem,
thing.
man.
Yeah.
If it hits me like 2 times, I'm dead. It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, right. True. Just don't get hit.
Thieving sucks. It's not an option. Just, you know.
Unknown Queen TV. Hello. What are you doing here? Mary Chrysler. I'm very bad at typing. I typed their name like literally 2 full times, but misspelled it both times. Oh wait, I'm misspelling it this time too. Shit. Added an extra Y, forgot an N, moved the K around. It's not good. I still fucked it up somehow.
What are you doing?
Some people just shouldn't be allowed to do things, you know? Hold on.
Go to bed, Panda. You're drunk, dude.
Nah, you're drunk. You know who
No,
else is
bitch.
drunk? Unknown Queen TV. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. There's a chance, right? If you guys like Dead by Daylight, especially killer POV, I can recommend No Channel Greater. No Channel Better. Because not only do they play killers, they play like literally every single fucking killer. I think I literally don't even know what his favorite killer is, to be honest. But I know he's got a lot. Osbinart, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you for stopping by. Merry Christmas. You're working and lurking. Oh my God, working on Christmas Eve, dude. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And thank you
Yeah,
for the
that's
push-ups,
fucking
bro.
lame. Shit.
Unknown Queen says, I believe you. You can spell my name correctly. I actually just did @you and then let Tab finish the rest of it for me, which is way easier. I could just do that all the time, but I typically don't.
Why don't
I don't
you?
know.
Why don't you?
I don't know, man. I have a mental condition. It's called stupid.
Yeah, you are struggling stupid.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Says, when do I not work? That's real. Starfy says, hi, Merry Christmas. Hello, Star. And also, Asa, I see you there. Who says, or Asa's asking, is that the inventor of the 500 Fang kit? No, not the inventor, but he did absolutely acquire Repossess one. He finally finished TOA 500 without eating shit. And because of that, he is a real gamer. He has finally accomplished real gamerhood, real gamerdom. Unfortunately, that is kind of a sin against God, but he does have pretty sword now, so you know it is what it is. It's worth, I think.
But did you get a purple from that run?
Of course not. If he did, wouldn't that be the thing that he would say?
You got some runes, dude. You got some death runes. Just some bullshit.
You got some magic seeds. You know what I mean?
Got
Oh.
the rune cash.
Oh shit.
Unknown Queen says, also to answer your question, my favorite killer is Trickster, an artist. Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying that about Trickster. I just don't know what Trickster is. As someone who doesn't play Dead by Daylight, I was like, okay.
I've never touched the game.
It's supposed to be pretty fun actually, especially once you
Oh,
get past
yeah,
the
like
horror part of it.
Christmas rat. Of course.
Thank you, Kolya. Is this the first time we're using Christmas Rat during Christmas?
Yeah, actually.
Well, it's still Christmas Eve, but it's Christmas for you, right? Or at least almost?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay. So, like, very nearly. That'll do. I'm going to do these push-ups in just one more second. I just need to switch out this rat. Then we're going to do some more shout-outs. Christmas rat. All right. I've heard more Christmas songs today than any other day. I had to go places, so I was listening to the radio.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
I've kind of avoided most of the songs, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do push-ups. I hope you don't mind. Hold it down for me. Tell the
Alright.
people whatever you want to say, or don't. You know, whatever.
I mean, you're gonna be screaming
One,
into the mic. It's fine, but got
2,
this.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow, my knee. Wait, why did my knee hurt from that?
That wasn't
That's crazy.
11.
Oh, I fucked up my combo. God damn it. That's okay.
I saw the other drop you got was like 4 mil or something, right?
Wait, what was that noise? That's also weird.
You're
Oh, I
right.
didn't do the thing that I was supposed to. Whatever, it's fine. Hello. Yeah, everything's great. Collier says, we truly separate Christmas on the 24th here, and for extended families or friends, we have the 25th or 26th. Interesting.
Was that a German thing?
Collier says, in Germany, that is, yeah. Unknown Queen says, I could type out the lore for you, but it's going to be way too much, and it would be better on stream to tell you. Okay. Sure, I'll ask next time I'm in your stream. Oz, Asa, and Star? Okay. What's your name? Ozpin Arc. Friend of the channel, resident fitness wellness guru, for me, at least. He doesn't need to be your resident wellness guru. He doesn't need to do that. I don't think he can be your resident and my resident. And actually, he lives with me now. Sorry. You'd have to like, you know, file some paperwork or something in order for him to change residences, because you obviously aren't resident for me either, right? But he is often exercising. He starts every stream with an exercise, actually, over the last like 20 months or so. He's had a huge bodily transformation, just because Twitch has been his way of holding himself accountable, or you guys have been able to hold him accountable for his exercise regimen. And likewise, he wants to be the thing that holds you accountable for your development. Without, he's not necessarily strict on it being like an exercise thing. You can be an artist or a mathematician or just like poetry, or I don't know, maybe you just want to like fucking study for classes better. And he's like, yeah, well, while I'm doing exercises, you should be studying. That's fair. It's called co-working, if you guys haven't heard of it. But anyways, that's like the core conceit of his channel, is like personal development in whatever form that it takes. He plays video games as well. He's another Dead by Daylight player, though I only ever have seen him play the survivor or the victim perspective. I don't know what it's called. Not the killer, basically. But 7 Days to Die is the other big one that he plays a lot on his stream. The long-term playthrough game that he has is Pokemon Infinite Fusions, which is just what it sounds like. It's Pokemon, but you can fuse Pokemon together. Though not infinitely. There's just big number of fusions, to be fair, like Savage said that one time. Every Monday, he's got a community night where he'll play like Among Us, Fall Guys, Golf with Friends, that kind of stuff. Marble Madness. You know, the regular streamer things, if you will. It's a good time. Starfly says, you said my name? Yes, I did. Kolya says the hospital gave us an expensive chocolate, and I'm snacking them right now. Very wholesome. I don't know. I've never really been like one for expensive shit, to be honest. Usually expensive shit feels too rich for me, if that makes sense. Like I'm used to my bland poverty food, you know? Doesn't work.
I see. Wasted on you. I see.
Yeah, basically. Star says, nice. So how can I help you? I was going to do a shout out for you. So you can't do shit for me except look there. No, look there and sit pretty, I guess. Sit there and look pretty is what I meant to say, but whatever. Yeah, I said it the wrong way, but that's fine. So that's Ozpin Arc. Yeah, sure. That'll be fine. And then it was Star and Asa, of course. That's what your name is. Asahina. Friend of the channel. He's like the highest level PVMer that I'm aware of in the like RuneScape space, like that I've ever personally engaged with. Well, that's not necessarily true. There was that one guy who was like really good at TOB hard mode, I guess. But aside from the cases where I've spoken to him, Os is the one that I've definitely spoken to the most that can also do the most. He can do basically anything that you'd be interested in asking him about. If you got questions, then he's more than happy to answer you. He often is playing RuneScape, very, very often is playing RuneScape. I'm sure he's played other things before, but I've never fucking seen it. Extremely high level, though very, very poor. Just ask him. He'll tell you he's very, very poor. The thing that he lives... I'm sorry?
How's he poor?
He isn't. So that's just... If you were an Asa fan, you would understand the memes.
Oh,
God.
I'm sorry, dude. Big fan. I'm a fake fan, my bad.
It's okay. He lives for experiencing new RuneScape content and then mastering it and then moving on because it isn't the best moneymaker. That's what he does. Sometimes he's also just chasing PBs. I've seen him, I think I saw him doing the fight caves for a while, but he was also doing solo cocks, things like that. He'll just decide to take up a new thing to invest in. Nicolia says, we all got lint chocolates. You got chocolates made out of lint? That sounds disgusting. Like from your belly button?
Nice. They're nice, dude.
Wow. Wow.
They got lint in them.
Ooh.
Fancy.
I'm so compelled. Yeah, no, this, you see, the thing that you don't understand about this chocolate, it's from the scrotum of a whale. Like, oh, wow.
It's
Yeah,
not that expensive.
especially
It's not.
cultivated.
That'd be way more expensive than lint. Yeah. It'd be like, that's like $20, bro.
Colia says,
No
Lamau
real
Lint is the
sport,
brand. Yeah, no, I got it. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Asa says, thanks for the shout out. Sorry, I can't listen in right now. My headphone earphone muffs came off and they're so annoying to put back in. No, you're good. Don't even worry about it. Obviously,
Everyone's
you can't
having
hear
tech
me.
problems. What the fuck?
Me? No, I'm not having any fucking tech problems. I'm chilling right now. What are you talking about? I have skill issues.
Yeah, but Sokku's computer's melding.
No,
Headphones are
Oh
falling
no,
out.
it's just Twitch that's molding. Just for specifically for Panda's stream.
Yeah, it's actually just me. Sorry.
Weird.
Yeah.
Everyone else I can watch.
Mm-hmm.
You've hit the quarter, dude. They're throttling your internet. Watch this.
But only on my stream.
Yeah, this is what he does. So
Colia says, lint is what I define as expensive. That's the edge of expensive to you. Anything beyond lint is expensive, at or beyond lint.
that's reasonable. As long as you're not eating it like every day, you'll be all right.
Looks like hard candy, even though it's chocolate, you know, like it's wrapped like individual hard candies.
Yeah. Got like a little ball in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Nice though.
I'm all right. I don't think I'm gonna try that ever, because that sounds like expense, and also again it would be wasted on me. Like even if it was fantastic, I would be like, neat, and then move on.
I'll be like, neat. I'll eat the bag then. Oh.
Golia says, yeah, that's what I pay for special occasions. Pralines? Golia, I don't know what the fuck that is. You know that I don't know what that is. I'm
It's too American.
not only am I stupid, but also I'm poor. There's no way I had no chance of knowing what the fuck that is.
What happened to your music, dude? You scared to turn it on? In case
No.
you get your XP.
No, I just didn't think about it. I don't know why I never started playing, actually.
It's weird, yeah. Oh shit.
Toya says, isn't that English too? Sure, I don't know.
I don't know what a praline is.
It looks like that candy bar that I made fun of that one time. That I was like, it looks kind of like vomit. Except instead of being a candy bar, it's like a cookie shape. It looks mostly like, I don't know, what is that, pecan? Almond? Kolya's like, don't say these things. No, it does kind of look like vomit, a little bit.
What does it taste like though?
Probably not. It probably tastes fine. Same with that candy bar, actually. I could show you, but like, I don't know.
I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I believe you.
It's one of those things. It's like, if you really wanted to know, you probably would have just looked at it yourself. It's like, it's fine. Who cares? Kolya says, nah, I'm just language confused. What's confusing? It's probably called that. Like, I looked it up and it looks like a food that's called praline. Like, you're probably right. I just don't know it. There's all kinds of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Could come from my hometown and I don't know about it. Like, I'm dumb. Like, you can't just expect me to know things. I just stumble into shit all the time. Speaking of stuff,
It does kind of look like shit.
see, but it not only does it look like shit, but it also looks like it would be pretty good, right?
Yeah.
It's like both. It looks like somebody might have just thrown it up, but you might want to eat it anyway.
I've never seen this before, but looks alright. I'll try it.
Yeah, no, I would definitely try it. If I tried it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, it's good. Shame it looks like vomit.
What's on it?
I don't know, some kind of nut, I think.
I don't want nut on my
Yeah, you do.
pralines.
Yeah, you do.
I do?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, is that Starfy? Did I misspell your name? No. Wait, what is your name? Oh, there's an underscore. Why is there an underscore at the end of your name? Did somebody take Starfy from you? Were you robbed? I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I was like, I've never seen this profile picture before in my life. Yeah, that's not who I was trying to shout out. That's a different person. You don't need to worry about them.
Man, I hate thieving, dude.
I don't know.
It's too slow. It's too slow here. I need to find something else to do. I might do summer garden or something.
It's working isn't bad, but the Rogue's Castle, that's where the fuck it's at, bro. Because that's a good ass rate.
I'll give it a shot.
Like very few clicks.
3k points left.
3k, damn.
Seems like so many. Because the more
he's got like 2 weeks or something, right?
Yeah, but like the closer he gets, the worse it gets too. You know what I mean? Where it's like,
oh yeah,
God damn it.
The closer I get, the less I have to do.
He's running out of low-hanging fruit, man.
That's what the combat achievements were like. I'm like, oh my god, what am I gonna do now? I got like elite. I'm never gonna go back for the other ones. I'm good. I'm fucking good, dude. That took me like 3 weeks.
Oh, it's gonna take you much longer to do the other ones too.
Yeah. Did you finish your combat achievement, sucker?
Yeah, I got the elites.
Oh, sick.
Oh, 6 seconds more. No, not to type it again.
What are you doing now, dude?
That was a shout out for Starfy.
Oh.
Are you streaming, Starfy? Have you streamed again since the one time? Let's see. We're doing an audit. A streaming audit. Come on. What do you got? Empty your pockets. 16 days ago.
That's good.
I think that was when they first streamed. 16? Seems right. Starfy is a bunny girl. Oh wow, there's 2 bunny girls, huh? She's way more bunny than girl, whereas Beatrice is way more girl than bunny.
Yeah? You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, have you not seen Starfy? She's got like the not Jessica, the Lola bunny. You know what I mean? It's like the difference between Lola bunny and, you know, Beatrice. Where it's like Beatrice is a human with bunny ears.
Oh,
presumably a bunny tail, whereas Lola bunny is like a human-shaped bunny.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
Yeah, it's like very different. B stars, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, another bunny girl, if you will. Actually, I don't even know what you play. You only ever streamed really the one time. I think I was there. No, you raided into me. But I swear that I saw Star live once. So maybe I did see Star do something, but I don't know what it would have been. I know that Star's like a trivia expert, actually. When Suck was doing trivia as like her morning like warm up or whatever, Star would answer like at least 1 in 3 questions in a room, a chat full of, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30 people. Star would answer 1 in 3 questions correctly.
Wow, legend.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. We were like, Star, are you cheating? And Star's like, no, I just know things. Okay. Shit. Welcome back, Star. When are you gonna stream again? Star says I got a shout out. Yes, you sure did. Why wouldn't you? You deserve it. As long as you know, you're still streaming. Eventually, I'll stop shouting you out if you stop streaming. Unless your name is Screenride, because I love to give Screenride a hard time. Golia says, yeah, Panda is cool like that. I wouldn't say it's like a cool thing. It's just like a fair thing.
Nah, he stinks, dude.
What? Cool and stink are mutually exclusive? I can't be cool and stink at the same time?
No, you've got to be one or the other.
Oh.
And you're not cool, so.
Damn. But what if I like wash really well?
I'll believe it when I see it.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It seems like an unrealistic circumstance. Star says, I don't know. Hmm? What?
Nothing.
Okay. Star says, I don't know. I don't really have a schedule. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I got busy on Christmas and I couldn't stream at all. Okay. I mean, not having a schedule is like the death knell of like streaming motivation. Like if you just stream whenever you feel like it, you'll stream like once every fucking 8 months. Like it'll just never happen.
Yeah,
which isn't a problem.
Doing like, if you haven't got much time, just do it once a week or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's something.
Yeah, just have a day or a time where you do it, I think is enough. Because it's like, I get it if you don't have like a terribly large amount of time or whatever, but like, you know, you can make a lot of progress with something if you just put a little bit of time, you know, once a week or whatever. Star said, sorry. I'm not your dad.
Sorry.
See what you want.
Sorry for what? Are you sorry for?
Koya says, never seen anyone on Twitch that hands out shoutouts outside of raids, let alone frequent ones. It's really cool. You haven't seen Elian or Riot, or there's a bunch of people who do it. I've learned it from other people, to be honest.
You learn it from watching you.
Mm-hmm. Oz is a big one as well. It depends. It just depends on who you are, right? I like the idea of shouting out people who show up in the chat and who hang out and who are people that I know and people whose content I am a fan of in particular, as opposed to shouting out people in recompense for them raiding into your channel, which seems a lot more disingenuous to me. Hey, Spot, you shouldn't look at the sun, bro. It's probably not good for you.
Don't listen to him, dude.
He's trying to stop you from seeing the vision.
Yeah.
How many seconds do you think in your life, Savage, you've stared into the sun?
Maybe like 2 minutes.
Damn, like 120 seconds?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Like all at once?
All together? No.
Yeah.
This is every time.
Yeah. Cumulatively.
Add it up. Yeah. Yeah, like 2 minutes.
Why do you think it's been 2 minutes? Like, just like bad timing?
I don't do it often.
Well, yeah,
Bad
obviously,
timing.
but like, yeah, no, but like, what, where do you think the bulk of that time comes from?
Just looking at it.
No, yeah, like
yeah,
you're
not an accident. No.
Oh, so like you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking stare at the sun.
Yeah, doing that once, then the rest of my life, and add the rest of the time up when I accidentally looked at it.
I see. Fair enough. Savage heard that you go blind by looking at the sun. He's like, fuck off. No, you don't. Stared at the sun for a while. He's like, I'm not blind.
You didn't do that as a kid?
Why is there? Well, no, I definitely did. And he's like, I'm not blind. Why is there a section of my vision that looks kind of fucked up?
Got fucking IRL dead pixels.
Yeah, dead ass. Like, I think part of my vision, I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Screenride says 69 seconds. Nice. I'm thinking.
I don't think it's that bad to look into the sun, guys.
I'm sure it's bad for you, but I think it's like accumulatively bad for you. You know what I mean? I think
it's not like terrible. Like people look into it for fun, you know.
I think you do permanent damage by looking at the sun, but it's like very small and slight damage that just aggregates over time, accumulates over time. I think that's how it goes. Because I notice now with my dominant eye, if you will, in the center of my vision, which is probably what was using to look at the sun the most, I have some trouble seeing exactly what I'm looking at, and I could see it better if I'm looking just to the side of it. And I think that's probably because of sun damage. And that's mainly on my dominant eye. On my non-dominant eye, my left eye, it actually isn't nearly as bad. And so there are times where if I'm looking at something, like I'm trying to look at something in particular, if I close my dominant eye, I can see it slightly better.
That's fair. But you think the sun caused that?
Well, I mean, either that or it's just, you know, this fucking astigmatism that I have. Did you know that lights at night are not supposed to have fucking halos? Because I certainly didn't.
Neither did I, but mine, I've got the same thing going, yeah. Apparently that's not normal, and
yeah.
They put it in video games because it looks cool, not because everyone else sees it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that going bad, man.
I don't remember who told me that. It was definitely either Kolya or Wyvern. I think their name was Purple. But they definitely...
I thought it was normal.
Yeah, me too. Star says, with Christmas and having to mod for 3 people, I don't have much time. That's why I don't stream a lot, but I try my best when I'm able to. Also, hi, White Rat. I don't know your name anymore. How are you? That's savage.
Just Rat is fine.
Yeah.
Rat.
It's one thing where it's like, it's fine. There was a time where I was like, should I give you a label? And I'm like, nah, that's fine. I say your name all the time anyway. It's fine. If anybody hangs out for long enough, they'll gather who you are.
Just cover the whole rat with a post-it note with my name on it.
Coleus says definitely didn't say that. And I should be blue, right? You're purple. You are purple. You're a different purple than Star is. But
shit, you've done a lot of progress, actually.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fast. It's like 490k an hour.
Is that the exact amount in the bank that you need?
I think so. I hope so.
Okay.
I don't need to withdraw anything from the GE anymore, if that's what you're asking. So.
Okay, good.
Julio's like, huh? It's purple, yeah. Your name is Purple. It's a similar purple to the purple that Beatrice keeps calling blue, if that helps.
Is she colorblind too? Is everyone colorblind?
I don't know.
No.
Well, used to check my settings. It shows a clear blue. What the fuck does clear blue mean? Screenwrite says, why is Saku protecting your inventory? Because I don't want anybody stealing my shit, dog. Why are you looking at my shit? Thank you, Saku.
There's some questionable things in his inventory. That's why I have to hide it.
What questionable things do I have in my inventory?
You're fucking bootlegging alcohol as we speak. What are you talking about?
What? No, it's fine.
What are you going to do with all this wine, huh? A lot of wine for one person.
Sell it to the lowest bidder. Screwdriver says, I was going to steal it. No, you're not anymore. You're not. Julia says, it definitely is blue is what I tried to say.
What is blue though, really? You know?
All right, cool. Yeah, you're in the Discord, right?
Just like your opinion, man.
That's like your opinion, man. Hold on. This is what your chat looks like to me, Kolya. I'm gonna post this in the general chat. And now you compare. Now you do, right? Because that's fucking purple, Kolya. That shit is purple. Because if you're in light mode, it might look bluer. So I don't know. Kolya says actually no, why though? Oh. Because I was gonna post the picture so that you could compare. That's fine. Never mind then. Boost says the Saku sensor strikes again. Why do you guys want to look at my inventory so fucking bad? You know what I'm doing.
You can just click the thing on the side of the stream and look inside. Look in his bank, dude.
True. Screenwrite says light mode takes a drag. That's a name I haven't heard in ages. Colia says, nah, why aren't I in the DC though? That sounds like a
Do you
you
ever-
problem rather than a
Yeah,
me
didn't you-
problem.
I'll get you the link. Yeah.
No, I can do it. But like I didn't. It's not for lack of me fucking wanting. Like that's you. I didn't
Yeah,
ask
you're
for
more
this.
than you're more than welcome.
Yeah,
Hop in, dude.
yeah. If you wanted to be in the Discord, you should have fucking been in the Discord, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Look at you, man.
Yeah.
Got your cheese armor on and everything. Oh,
Yeah, man.
It's beautiful. Where's your boots, dude? Come on.
I don't have my boots. I don't know what
You
happened
don't
to
have
'em.
fighting boots?
I don't know what happened to them, genuinely. Maybe you can put them in the wardrobe.
You might be right, yeah.
Colia says, yes, I'm questioning myself. How dare you? Question yourself in my presence? If you don't know yourself, you're not welcome in my chat.
Jesus, dude.
And then I just
Right. Yeah,
leave. I just
was gonna say,
end
you'll be the
stream.
first one out. You'll be the first
Yeah.
one out.
Excuse me, everyone. Sorry, I just gate kept the shit out of myself. Sorry, I need to go somewhere else.
I need to buy a Ring of Endurance. I'm sick of this. I'm just squirking.
Sorry, dude. I just sold mine. Literally just sold it.
It's alright, man.
Actually, that shit is cheap as a motherfucker right now.
Yeah, good timing.
I lost like 2 mil selling it later because it was literally just a few days later. I thought I was
Yeah,
gonna hold
when-
on to it for ages.
It could go up again, but like, yeah, it was a fucking coin toss. I wouldn't have risked it.
Eh,
I mean, I'm buying one now. Watch it go up.
sure. Why not? I don't really care that much. It's like, it's fine. You know what I mean?
It's
What's a few mil between friends? I'm out here
Honestly.
getting money anyway. It's not like I was losing it. Did I need to do anything? Hold on. Upside down. Bam. Did it. Push-ups. Got it. Boop, boop. Yep. Say less.
I don't know how viable Rogue's chests are gonna be on a level 3. To be honest.
On like the
Any
1K
rogues that-
world, it should be fine. Maybe the 1250.
I can do 1250, yeah. Just.
But it does have to do with
It's the NPCs mostly. It's not the players.
just have someone set it up for you, or have you set it up for you.
Yeah, I'll bond up my army and shit.
I would do it for you, but I am not bonded right
Yeah.
now. But
I haven't even got the level yet. I'm just
yeah,
thinking about it. I gotta get past the Chaos Elemental too. It'll one tap me.
yeah,
Ooh.
that's fine.
That's only sometimes though. Sometimes it's not that on
Yeah.
that side.
The vast majority of the time it's not there. You'll be okay, I think. And if it's on one side, then that means it's not on the other side as well.
Yeah, true. I can just walk in from the other side.
Hmm. If you just walk far enough north or west, you won't encounter it. Unless it's like literally in the castle, which it can be, but like do a different world. or go through a different world and then change world after the fact. Whatever.
Can like one Venom sack kill me? Wait, you
No, they only
like-
do like well, they do it. They've only ever seen them do 4, so definitely not.
Oh, okay.
But
10 HP.
I wouldn't mess with the venom sacks. I think that's trick. I think that's bait.
I'm never escaping is the thing. Like if they get one hit on me, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Most people can't attack me, but
Yeah, that's the only bit of chance he has.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think logging out is just as
Or
good
the
as
log out.
yeah,
Log out as well, yeah. It's one button either way, isn't it? So
yeah,
just keep that up.
yeah. I think logging out ends up being better ultimately. Yeah. Though it's not like significantly different, it's basically the same. I feel like the whole like eating thing is like weird
Bit of a
and
meme,
questionable. Yeah. It's a cool mechanic. I just don't think it's the answer for that particular interaction.
It's good if you've already been hit and you're trying to get out, but like if that happens, I'm dead anyway. So
Yeah, I like it. I like the Venom Sack play a lot better in like the agility course, if you will. But like obviously you don't really want that to happen in the agility course either, but at least your shit drops to the ground is the idea there. And you definitely have time to like do something, but you also would be better off not dying. So like I don't really get it. You know what I mean? It doesn't have a use case, I don't think, so far in the game.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that is definitely blue that you selected, but you see that that is also not the color that is showing. Also, that shit is in German. That shit is so fucking German right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you did, Golia, but it's definitely not blue.
Just broken blue.
Blurple.
Blurple.
Beatrice keeps calling the fucking police stations and shit blue, and I'm like, Beatrice,
Maybe
there's...
you're wrong. Maybe everyone else is right. I couldn't tell you I'm colorblind, but a lot of people.
No,
are
you can
convinced
tell
it's
the
blue.
difference between blue. It was literally just her that I've heard. Zomboid. We can look at this together.
It looks kind of blue to me.
It's definitely I'm looking at it again and I'm like, it's fucking purple. But we'll throw up a poll and see what you guys think.
It's the dress all over again.
All right. Throwing this in the Discord.
I would check, but now I'm only getting ads.
Unfortunate.
Yay. On Discord.
Well, actually, I threw it in the
this.
Discord. Yeah, you can see it in general chat.
Oh.
It's the biggest center. It's like an upside down. Oh, I guess it's a U shape. I was gonna say, or it's an N shape. I was gonna say an upside down U
That's
shape.
purple.
Yeah, it's definitely purple. It's the community
Yeah.
services or whatever. But I'll throw it up. We can poll it. We can see what you guys think. If everybody wants to participate in a poll for once.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. It looks blue to me, but I'm colorblind, so.
But even then, it's a different blue than the river and a different blue than the
Oh yeah, yeah.
cyan
It's
as well.
It's darker, yeah. And the cyan, I see the cyan.
You probably can tell what it is that I'm talking about, but I'm gonna make the map just the thing that we're actually looking at. But it's, to me, it's like unambiguously purple. It's literally the purple guy color, actually. That's literally fucking William Afton.
Yeah, I believe you. Definitely purple. I couldn't tell you though. Like... If you put a gun to my head, I'd say
what
blue.
color? Yeah, I got you. Is this blue, purple? I'll give you guys 3 minutes. Oh, and obviously I'm voting fucking purple. Screenshot says, huh, so your screenshot looks different on the same screen. I guess we all have wildly different monitors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, that's fair. True, too. I didn't even consider that, the color balance or whatever. Screenshot says, let me throw my own example in Discord. Wait, but if you take a screenshot of it, won't it look the same?
It'd look different on your end.
Like, surely...
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Send it-
He's saying the Kolya thing looks different. Yeah, so the
Oh,
Kolya looks
okay.
bluer on his than it does on mine.
Weird.
Yeah. I don't know how that's a monitor thing exactly. Because the monitor is just a visual. That's got to be different encoded data. Like that's actually a different hex code, right? Like if you color selected that shit, it would be different. I'm gonna let Beatrice know that my entire chat agreed that it was purple.
They fucking did.
And your Discord chat as well.
I'm gonna go blue though.
I mean, those are the same chat, but those are literally the same people. But you're not wrong.
I voted blue. The one colorblind guy agrees with you.
Beatrice, I have good news and I have bad news, right? Everyone nearly agreed with me that it's purple. That's the bad news. The good news is the colorblind guy agreed with you.
Maybe she's just colorblind, dude.
Beatrice, are you colorblind?
Do the test.
Hold on. Beatrice, are you colorblind? She might not answer because she's busy.
Oh, the Undrafted messaged me last night at like
Yeah?
2 a.m. It was like, what's a good build for Fallout 1? And I woke up this morning and I'm like, oh, there's no way. I checked out his stream. He did fine. He just winged it. The guy was sleeping in his sleep.
That's so funny. All right, sick. I definitely saw him playing Fallout last night.
Yeah.
It seemed like he was having a good time. I didn't gather anything though.
He went exactly where he was supposed to. I watched a bit of the VOD today.
Yeah.
Doing pretty good.
Screenwright says Blurple. Blurple's funny. I guess I should have given Blurple as an option. But that shit is purple to me. That's like as purple fucking comes. Like it's not like a vibrant purple. It's a little desaturated, but it's fucking purple. All right. I'm done with having this. She's really defensive about the colorblind thing, and I don't know why.
Maybe she is.
She said I'm not colorblind, fight me. And I'm like,
Send her the test. I'll send you it, yeah. just tell her to send you the results, prove it. Hang on. Give me a second. I got you.
I forgot that you were like that bitch, that fucking Facebook mom bitch that like does every
It's a
fucking
real
internet.
test.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
you
fucking colorblind
yes,
test. It's
but
not
you also
exactly
love
hard.
that shit. You also love that shit.
Yeah, I love that shit. So, come at me.
Did you like the meme, by the way? I remember that I spoke about it on stream or whatever, but I couldn't find it until after the fact.
Oh, where was it?
It's in you'll see it when you try to send me this thing.
Oh. Give me a look.
Here, let me show you guys as well. Actually,
Oh yeah.
does somebody
yeah,
want to
yeah.
somebody want to read this with me? Who wants to be the man?
No. I'm good. I'm looking at this test.
Oh, okay. Saku, can you do me a huge favor?
What do you want me to read?
I want you to be my boyfriend for a second. I'm gonna be
Go
brain rot.
on.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Don't be worried. It'll be fine. We're gonna read this brain rot comic together, all right? I just need you to read the guy's part, and I think it starts in the top left.
Where is it?
I'm sending it to you literally right this moment. There you go.
All right, I sent you the test.
Thank you. All right,
All
Saki,
right.
whenever you're ready.
Which one do I read?
The very top left one first.
I mean, which character?
The blue hair. You're the boyfriend.
Hey, I'm home. I also got you a Grimace shake on the way.
Freddy Fazbear, come. Welcome back to the crib.
Save room for dinner, okay?
W in the chat. Bros, Riz maxing for real, no cap.
What's wrong?
Well, you chew much. Sigma deserves a reward of love.
Is this love?
Period.
There you go.
I want to fucking die. I don't want to be here anymore.
Savage.
What?
She's a 10. But...
No. She's not a 10.
That's right, she's an 11.
Oh my god,
Fuck
dude.
no.
It would take
Stay
me a
on my
long
life.
time to get used to it.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You'd
Yeah,
have a
no,
mental
it would be
breakdown.
fine. It would be fine. I would probably adopt some of her mannerisms, and that's the worst part.
Ugh.
I would unintentionally say some like no cap would be definitely like that one's too much like normal English for me to not say it. You know what I mean? Like there's a few that would wheedle their way into just the way that I speak.
You're broken.
Ruby
Right,
Fire
these fires
Gaming says no
seem
please my
disgusting
ears.
to me. So like I had to do this a cooking guild task for this NPC in the cooking guild where he tells you go make X amount of pies.
Oh, yeah.
Assigns me garden pies, which I have to make from scratch.
Okay.
That sucks.
Tomatoes, onion, cabbage.
Oh,
Can't you just
make all of that shit?
Can't you just pick
Yeah,
those?
but- Pick 'em.
Yes. But it doesn't sound very tasty.
True.
Is that what's in it again?
Tomato, onion,
The
cabbage.
garden pie.
That's it. Huh?
It's
that doesn't
tomato, onion, and cabbage.
It's kind of like
Unseasoned. Just fucking dump that shit in there.
no,
Jesus.
there's like a very vinegary I forget what it's called, but it's like a potato salad kind of, but it's like vinegary or whatever. Like I think there's a dish that has those three things together.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Is it good?
well, yeah, no, I didn't mind it. I'm thinking of like cabbage is like, you know, coleslaw basically. It's like a kind of a slaw, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see. I see.
And then like tomatoes and onions aren't out of place in a slaw, I don't think. Boost says, what color is the hair in this emote? That's purple. It's purple as shit, dog.
Did you send her the test?
I did,
Is she
yes.
broken?
And she said after this match,
Yes.
Beatrice says, I'm not colorblind, but y'all are wrong except for Savage. she literally railed against all of us. Beatrice says it's like
Funny,
navy blue, fucking fight me. It's also not navy blue because you know what color navy blue is? Fucking blue.
It is definitely not navy blue.
Navy blue is like the same color as your fucking jeans. You know what I mean?
That's
like
a
blue jeans.
connoisseur of blue.
Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine? Everybody's running around with purple fucking pants, bro. Like, nah. Boost says navy blue is confused with black most of the time, but I've never seen it confused with purple. Yeah. Yeah, it's darker than like it's darker than a lot of blues, to be fair. But I think it's more blue than it is black for sure. But yeah, nah. I wouldn't call it a navy at all. Not even close. Man, Savage, you're missing out, man. Everybody's playing Rivals, bro. Everybody's excited for that shit.
Yeah, new hotness, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's also free to play, which helps. Oh, also there's a Crimus skin for Jeff, the Shark Boy.
I've seen the shark guy.
Yeah, he's got a free skin just by playing the game. You just get him for him, and it's Crimus.
Maybe I'll try it.
I mean, you have to play the game like once a day for like a week or something like that to get the skin.
I'm good.
Yeah, just throwing that out there. Star says my PC crashed, but I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if they have very many dailies or anything like that. I think they have like a daily based progression system, but I didn't care about that. You have all the heroes unlocked instantly. You know what I mean? So like you can just ignore.
It's
that
just
shit.
Skins, I see.
Yeah, it's like skins and like stickers and stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. I didn't care about, I literally didn't open the shop page, you know what I mean? Like, I'm there for the game. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for letting me play game.
I did the League's Guardians of the Rift grind earlier.
Yeah?
Took me 6 runs and I had everything I needed.
Holy shit, dude. It's gonna feel so weird going back to your main account, dude.
Eh.
He's done leagues before. He'll be fine. He adapts fast. And it's almost like one big mini game, right?
Yeah, and you got a trophy,
Yeah.
you got some money as well. House decorations.
You get to think about all the pets that you got on the wrong game mode.
Oh yeah,
that too.
Missed that. That's awesome.
All the
You got any
6
pets?
ranger boots you got in the
Yeah.
wrong game modes as well.
Oh, I saw all those ranger. That's so rough, man.
He's opening a whole ass shoe store.
What are you, a fucking millipede, dude?
Yeah.
Panda's got like 2 sets of boots, right? Guardians of the Rift.
Yeah, I've got 2 sets of
Just in
Guardians of
case.
the boots.
Just in case you need them.
Speaking of millipedes, though, you know what bug doesn't deserve the ire that it has? Fucking
What?
centipedes, man. All centipedes do are eliminate pests, like pest bugs. It's just that they
Look
look
gross.
horrifying. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, because they're killing machines.
yeah. If centipedes were cuter, they might be like number 4 or number 5 on the relationship to humanity. You know what I mean? Like literally, if they were just cuter, is all it would take. We would have like cultivated them as killing machines to like protect our crops or whatever, because they're perfect anti-pesticide. Well, no, I guess it is still, but it's anti-pesticide because it stopped pesticide production, but it's like, but they're also a pesticide. The perfect natural pesticide, I guess. Who
Well,
says?
they didn't look gross, I'd like them.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally
Like
the only.
spiders too. Spiders help you. Flies and shit.
Mm-hmm. Boost says, time to watch some Christmas movies and wrap some presents. Catch you later, gamer. You're wrapping presents on Christmas Eve? Get your shit
Last
together.
second. Oh, my shit's all done, dude, you know? I'm usually done before Christmas shows up.
Yeah, I think most people should be, yeah. Though to be fair, he's got like 6 more hours than you do, but I imagine you were finished before yesterday.
Yeah.
Boo says, I mean, duh, of course I am. Oh, okay, yeah, no, you definitely managed to get your 500 TOA done, but you didn't wrap your fucking presents. Star says, it's not Christmas Eve for me anymore. Yeah, it's just Christmas. It's just Christmas.
Same here, bro.
Merry Crimbler. Happy
Thanks, man.
Crimbo.
Happy Crim.
That's so crim. Do you know what that means?
Oh my god. It's not. We're not making it a thing.
It's a thing. No, I'm not making it a thing. It is a thing. Do you know what it means?
Lies.
No, it's real.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Crim is criminal.
Oh my fuck.
But like criminal, but
Why we gotta
positive.
abbreviate everything
It's not.
in the spoken language?
Well, to be fair, it's not necessarily like a common
It's fucking
parlance. Yeah, it's not something.
Abomination.
It's not something that people actually say. It comes from a book, a fantasy book,
Oh,
well,
okay.
sci-fi book, I guess.
It's like tune.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those. Star says it's not Christmas Eve, and then the star's thinking as good as they can. Boost his priorities. I got him. True. Look, you're not late, so it works. It's fine. But yeah, Crim. That is the book series called. Well, the first one is called Uglies. The second one's called Pretties, and then it's Specials, and then I think there's one more. I only read the first 2. Uglies book. There was this one girl who I had like no relationship to whatsoever. Do you know who Scott Westerfeld is? Westerfeld is
No, no.
the author of this book.
Okay.
He wrote this book, but that's fine. Specials, pretties, smokies. What the fuck is a smoky?
That's me.
Ha! Got him. Good for you, man. I didn't know you made it into it. Extras is the last one. Uglies, pretties, specials, extras.
Okay.
But anyways, there was this girl that I had like no reason to ever speak to, but she was in like 4 of my classes or whatever. I saw her reading specials after I had read uglies and pretties, and I was
Okay.
like, I should ask her if I can borrow that. And
did
then I
you?
never did.
Oh, you never did. Okay.
Yeah, and then I never
Thought-
did.
So your story is you thought about talking to a girl once and then
Yes.
you didn't.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good story.
Hey, look, man. I can't help the fact that I could not handle that rejection.
I mean,
Thought about
you might-
talking to a girl once, but I didn't.
I didn't.
Sun
True.
Sun Tzu. What a Sigma, dude.
I was
Yeah.
I was so sure it was not gonna go well. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Probably
gonna keep
it
it
probably
100
wasn't gonna go well.
because best case scenario, she's like, wait, you've read the other 2 books of this? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, then you start talking about the book.
yeah, and I'm like, I don't really want that either.
Okay, fair enough, dude.
What I really wanted was her to be like, oh yeah, sure, and then like 3 weeks later, she's like, here you go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's really what I wanted to have happen. But
Well,
yeah.
my motto was never try, so you're doing great.
Yeah, I got a fortune cookie that said you should try
Give
being
up.
adventurous today.
I thought I was gonna say give up.
No, what a legend. Oh, and I'm gonna have a life-changing event in March.
That's ominous.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
That's all I get.
well, that was another fortune, but that one wasn't super exciting. It was like fucking drink more Ovaltine
Life-changing.
or something. I don't know.
A life-changing event in March.
Mhm.
Drink tea.
You know what I mean? Like the other one was like not super relevant. Have you
We
seen?
should write some bullshit on those.
Yeah, like what?
People give up and quit your job or whatever. I don't know. Dine and dash would be a good one.
Dine and dash is pretty good. You're supposed to eat the fortune cookie after you finish, though. Oh, so I guess
Yeah, that's when
before
you
you pay,
dash.
but after
Yeah.
you. Okay. Please, how about? Please, they're keeping me hostage. I need you.
Trails off. Just Morse code, give them like cryptic fucking clues.
Beatrice says your color vision result, normal color vision. Congrats. You can see up to 1 in a million distinct shades of color. 1 in 12 men and 1 in 200 women with color blindness may only see up to 10% of the colors you see.
Did you cheat though? Did you look up the the answers?
Did you cheat though?
She's in chat.
Ban Savage. I'm assuming that means no.
No, it's more rare for
Yeah, it is.
men to have it. Bro, I'm fucking squirking today, dude.
Is your monitor weirdly color balanced?
Why are you typing to her when she's in the chat?
Because she's also
She-
she's also in her own stream.
Oh, she's streaming right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can't believe she cheated on a colorblind test. It's crazy.
Beatrice says I passed the test on my shitty second monitor, so no. The colors are better than main monitor. Or on the main monitor, the colors are better. Interesting. I wonder why she thinks that this purple is blue. Her vision's normal.
I don't know.
I kind of want to like do a color exploration thing with her. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Beatrice says you're wrong, but okay.
Well, she's got you there, mate. be fair.
Beatrice says, I even passed the test. Suck my dick. Yeah, but I passed that test too, is the thing. I passed that test like 4 years ago when Savage first sent it to me. Beatrice says I'm subbed because I don't know if it's that deep. I think we could disagree on.
Unsub.
All right, you know, that's reasonable. It's fair. That's all right. I would like to do a color exploration though. I would love to see like where the line is, because there is definitely a blurry line between colors. If you do some color swatches. Beatrice, do you want to go to Lowe's together?
Do you want to go to Lowe's and mix paint? Man, you really know how to treat a woman. First you just don't talk to them, now you take them to Lowe's.
They don't. You don't think that they like color swatches?
Not as much as you, mate.
Oh, I see. That's a shame. But they have such good names.
Go on then, like what?
I don't have any off the top.
Oh, they do have weird names though.
Yeah, unfortunate. Sorry. Next time. You want to look some up?
Hang on. Okay. I got you. I just can't stop squirking, dude.
Yeah, I can't stop squirking. Literally
Squirking up a
one
stove.
click like every 20 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, but if you miss it, you gotta wait a minute.
So it's like a really intense one click.
Yeah.
You're like really focused, brow furrowed.
And then I just chill for a minute, yeah. It's working out pretty well. I haven't got any choices for thieving, dude. This is it. Everything else will kill me. Sucks.
Oh no, you can like set up dudes so that they like can't stop you from stall thieving or whatever.
Yeah, cake stalls in it though.
Thieving options.
It's
I
the
was about
damage
to
though,
suggest underwater thieving, but that might not be accessible for you.
No, I can't do that yet.
There's also the fruit stalls. Run between those fruit stalls.
I did a lot of that. I don't mind squirking though. Just I didn't have a ring at the time.
Hmm.
It's like wines, you get all your XP at once. It's better.
Yeah.
Feels better.
Do you know how many you need?
500.
Oh, okay.
So it's not much really. Just gotta click on this thing 10,000 1,000 times.
What, one for the door and one for the end?
3,000 times. You gotta get 2 fruits per one beer.
Oh,
So
yeah, right. Fair enough.
that's not that much of a grind, dude.
Wait, don't
It's
you
a
need like
mistake.
glasses as well to like fill them?
Yeah, I've got glasses.
So it's gonna be like multiple inventories.
Yeah.
So it's 3,000 and then some change.
Yeah, there's a lot, dude. There's a lot.
Like it's not gonna be a huge amount after that, but it will be, yeah. There will be
Oh.
some extra stuff.
Cleaned up all of my easy tasks. All I got left are rare drops and kill counts.
Ooh,
Oh.
what red drops you got? You get any?
Rare drops as in like the boss drops.
Mm-hmm.
Like I completed all of the God Wars drops,
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
except for Nyx.
Get your ass to barrows. There's a lot of points there.
That's probably,
It's also not where I am.
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
Mauritania.
Mauritania.
Yeah. He's
Like I
desert.
have things like the 300 Duke Suck, the ring he drops,
It's pretty easy.
Soul Reaper Axe, the Virtus.
He's doing ranged too. I don't know how that changes the Duke fight.
That doesn't really change it much, because I don't miss.
I see. Scruna says, I've been AFK, but I heard you were colorblind, Beatrice. Can you confirm or deny? She's live right now. You could ask her in her chat, though. I'm sure she'll get a thrill out of that or ban you instantly. One or the
Will do.
other.
You know, in for a penny.
Yeah. Screenwrite says BRB.
right? It's gotta open up Beatrix's stream. I've gotta see this live.
Next, he's gonna say, "I'm no longer welcome in her chat."
What did you do? Hung out with all of those blue deniers. We like to think of ourselves as purple seers, but she calls us blue deniers.
Blue deniers.
Screw Knights not
Blue
only called her colorblind, he said that no wonder it took you so long to get through the Outer Wilds. Which, by the way, doesn't have any colorblind tests to my knowledge.
Oh, she's screaming about it right now. she's screaming, "I'm not fucking colorblind, you made it up." So this is the game, huh? Okay.
Hmm?
Cool. She's like a squirrel.
Yeah, it's Squirrel Girl. People are really fucking horny for Squirrel Girl.
What? I wonder why.
I actually don't get it. She's fine, but like, this is one of those ones where I'm like, that's the one internet? That's the one that does it for you? All right. Whatever, man.
Oh, you remember Overwatch, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, well, but like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Squirrel Girl. Don't get it twisted. But like, I would feel the same way about Tracer if everybody was like Tracer, and they do like Tracer, but like Widowmaker's like more, I think. And I get Widowmaker much better, much more so than Tracer. And same with Mercy. Widowmaker and Mercy, much more so than Tracer. Though I think Tracer's like number 2 for some reason, but I think they're wrong about that. I like Mercy a lot better. But that's kind of what I'm saying though. It's like, I don't really.
I heard they modeled them all naked to make it easier. People to rip them.
Oh yeah.
That's what I heard. Yeah, like a Squirrel Girl has like a completely has a body underneath there for no reason. Like there's no other reason why they'd make that, right?
I could imagine it's better for clothes, like variant outfits.
Yeah.
Like,
Depends on in the future you can just stick shit on there.
mhm.
Don't even worry about it, I guess. Yeah.
A lot of VTubers, they'll get rigged naked, not with like Ken dolls, you know what I'm saying? So like fully naked.
Yeah.
Just so
Then
that
you add the shit on top.
yeah,
That makes
exactly. So they can have any artist make an outfit for them, not just the original one. Or somebody has to re-rig them, like make an entire VTuber model again just to have a different outfit.
That makes sense in a game like that, to be honest.
Colia says, all right, good night. Super late and I'm about to fall asleep. All right, Merry Crumbler. Happy Crumble.
Merry Christmas, bye. Crumble.
Try not to crumb.
I
You
like
remember
that.
Wheat?
Yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah, haven't seen that dude in fucking ages. He's probably fine though.
Alright, I guess I'll start with Duke Suck.
Yeah,
You doing Duke Suck? Sick, dude.
why not? That way, if you get the pet, you can make Beatrice's day. I guess she's very excited about that guy, and I don't know why.
He's fucking sick. Sick look.
He is certainly ill looking. Yeah, he doesn't look well.
Yeah, he's the illest. He's sick.
He doesn't look well to do. He looks concerned. It seems like he's
He's jealous. He's just jealous of how
gasping
many
for
teeth
air at all times.
He's all his teeth, dude. He's jealous of all his teeth. You haven't got enough teeth.
Duke is pretty good in leagues because you can stack the poison items.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, so basically I go to each mushroom patch and mine them out.
Hmm.
That's handy.
And then I do a few kills.
Yeah, it's like the worst part of the
You should-
Duke. So yeah,
They should do that in the real game.
that's what everybody says about everything in leagues.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they should put Echo Calphite Queen as the normal
No.
Calphite Queen.
No.
No,
Is it-
legit, they should.
Is it easier to fight?
Yes.
You can block all her damage in the Echo fight.
Alright, I'm with that one too. Add that one too.
I
Okay.
mean,
The fight
they-
is actually supposed to be harder, but you can, if you perfect the fight, block all the damage.
yeah, that's fine. I'm down with a fight being hard if it has a skill cap, you know, associated with it or whatever. I just don't like if a fight is, you know, easy and also just requires food. It's like you just must pay the food to hold the path. I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world, but you know what I mean? I would much rather a hard fight
It's not
that's
good.
rewarding your skill.
It's not good boss design, yeah. Just hit it, wait. There's some good bosses in this game though. Cal Fight Queen is not one of them. They could fix it up.
Cal Fight King?
No,
Oh hell no.
no.
RS3
That's
mentioned?
RS3.
Yeah.
It's RuneScape 3, dude. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Don't you dare suggest anything that is in the game that we shall not name.
And that we steal from all the time.
I pretend I do not see it.
Though I stacked the poison items, it would mess up some stuff in the real game. The
Yeah.
time to kill tasks.
Yeah, the speedrunners will all be up.
Because they take into account the prep time.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, true. Just reset it. Fuck it. Make them do it again. Okay.
Have a legacy leaderboard.
Oh no. If they've got the task already, let them keep it. But let's make the boss easy. And reset the speedrunning times.
What if they rework the boss, but they immortalize the like top, 20 people on the world record speed runs? You know what I'm saying? It's like, these are the people and you don't get to do this boss ever again. Congratulations.
Fucking poor 21.
Yeah, get
like-
fucked, idiot.
All or nothing.
Nah, you should have been better, idiot.
You should have quit your job.
History
Kill
doesn't
Cal Fight
remember. History doesn't remember 21st place. All right. In fact, I see 19 motherfuckers. You should be more grateful.
They've done that plenty of times with Sepulchre. They've just reset the scoreboards.
Yeah. I didn't even
When
know there
you're
was a
talking about-
scoreboard.
Yeah, when you're talking about time.
Hmm.
Yeah. But if it's like KC, they can keep it. Fuck it.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Star. We've got terrible bubbly water.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what we're gonna hydrate with. Terrible carbonated water.
Oh, you got bubbles in your water?
I sure do.
Wow, Mr. Fancy over here.
Yeah. Aren't
You
I?
fucking won't eat Lin chocolate, but it's got this like bubbled water over there.
Yeah, pre-bubbled water.
Drinking that on your throne, are you?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call it a throne, but yeah.
It's just more bottles of water.
Yeah, that's what my throne is comprised of. Yes, just smaller bottles of water.
I hate carbonated water, bro. It sucks.
Yeah, it's not good.
It tastes like shit.
Yeah, it sure does.
Where'd you get that? Why?
For free.
Explain.
That's where I got it.
Alright, drink it then.
Oh, fuck. Well, that bottle was a
You
little
don't have to
shaken.
drink it.
You shook it up?
A little bit.
Why'd you do that for?
Sometimes you want to make a point.
Uh-huh.
It's all right. It's not a huge mess. It's fine.
Oh, you spill it everywhere.
Not everywhere. Mostly just on my hand.
Well, you can go wash up and get a glass of water.
No, it's fine.
Nah, fuck it.
I mean, it's carbonated water, right? It should be fine. What am I washing off? You know what I mean? It's just water. The carbonation went away. It's gone.
Your hand's gonna rust.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm supposed to be waterproof, I think. You think I would know better?
You never looked at the manual, did you?
Why would I?
Good point.
I know how to
Let's
work.
figure it out.
I know how
Mm.
I work. I just don't know,
Do you?
I just know that the details are details. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
That's fair. That's fair. Man, I want to see the XP drop, but I want to go to bed.
Oh, I've been bucking it up constantly, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's see. This says my rate is 552k, which is obviously high, but that's because it doesn't count the time before the first one. But yeah, we only have 42 wines right now, so it's not going to be a big drop right now at all.
Oh, I see. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to head to bed. I got Christmas to deal with tomorrow.
All right, man. Later,
Have a
man.
good night.
Good night, guys. Bye.
Gonna do my best to not spill that anymore. I'm glad that it didn't make a huge mess and that it's just carbonated water, so it's literally just water. But yeah, you're right, Screenride. It is the worst. But that's okay. It's also free. And once I finish with it, it'll be like a dream. It'll be a figment of my imagination, just a history. Can't believe I'm at Castle Wars. Of all the places to be. What if somebody comes through and drops millions of gold in free to play? I'm gonna miss out. All because I was in Castle Wars instead of the GE, where everyone would always be for everything else, obviously. That said, I also don't want to go from here. So we'll just stay here. It's fine. We're like nearly a quarter of the way done. That seems about right. Skirnite says it's fine. Yeah, see, Skirnite gets me. He understands. It's not about how well you're doing. It's about how many problems you ignore. It's kind of similar to like the quote of like, not about how many times you get knocked down. Yeah, it's kind of like that, sort of. Do you guys think you ignore more problems than you solve? Because that's probably a bad policy. But I'm pretty sure I ignore more problems than I solve. I solve some problems, but most of them, I'm just like, nah, it's fine.
Well, it depends on the problem.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
It's a low importance problem. Well, sometimes it solves by itself.
Yeah, that's sometimes like the biggest problem with low importance things is that if they don't make themselves more important over time, then they will never be solved. You know what I mean? It's one of those things.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, yeah, I don't care. Sometimes it's literally just as simple as like, just like going and doing it. But I definitely just can't be asked for some things. Like, I just don't care. I did make a bunch of like minor changes. I installed like a few towel racks and stuff in my house. Which I thought were helpful and good. So like those were definitely small problems that I didn't really care about, but I also did solve. A bigger problem that I did solve was there was this light switch that would shock me every time I would touch it. Like the box for the light switch was powered. Yeah. It wasn't like a bad shock. It was like, imagine getting like static electricity, basically. It was all that it was like, ow, bitch.
Oh. Well, that's not as bad.
Yeah, which is why I was like, I should do something about that. It's fine. Instead, I just like stopped flipping that switch. I was like, obviously that thing's gonna shock me, so I don't want to mess with it. But eventually I was like, okay, I'll actually fix this. And I did, and it's better now. It did kind of make me get acclimated to like not turning lights on as I'm walking through rooms though. So I very, very rarely turn on the lights in any room in this house except for the kitchen and the bathroom. Usually I just walk through any other room. Which is very funny for particularly like from the kitchen to the living room. There's a blackout curtain between them that just like divides the space, but also keeps the kitchen's warmth with the water, with the pipes, with the plumbing. So if I turn the kitchen light off, then the blackout curtain is literally directly in front of me into the living room. So it's like the void right there is like perfectly strictly black. Cannot see literally a damn thing. You just have to reach into the void, find the curtain, and then you can move it out of the way and walk. Because it's truly black over there. Literally nothing. If I remove a few, actually there is one more blackout curtain. I'm supposed to move up here. If I do that, it'll actually be easier to see there when the lights are off. Because almost always there's some natural light. Like because even at nighttime, right? Like usually, depending on where you are, right? Usually, nighttime isn't actually all that dark. Usually, you can kind of see pretty okay, as opposed to like inside of a house with no windows. It's like purely black, obviously, because there's no light sources. But you know, stars and the moon, light pollution, and all that. I definitely could see better if I had just like regular blinds instead of these blackout curtains in these rooms that I'm just walking through. So interesting that Castle Wars is free to play. If you could add one thing to free to play, Saku, what would it be?
One thing to free to play.
Mm-hmm.
It could be added to free to play, actually.
I would say the rest of crafting, because half of crafting is free to play, which is weird.
But then the other skills also have portions that are not that are members only.
Well, yeah, but it's the only skill that, like, I don't know. It's the only skill that feels weirdly divided down the middle. Like, I get gear and equipment not being a thing, but it's weird to me that I'm not allowed to craft things. Like, the member items I could see not being able to make, but the things like gold is gold. Gold bars is gold bars. Diamonds are diamonds, right? But I can't craft gold and diamond. Wait, actually, are diamonds members? Maybe they are. I don't think
No,
they are.
diamonds are free to play.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? You can't do the two together. Well, maybe you can. Maybe that's bad.
You can
example.
craft the Amulet of Power, but I think you can't enchant the other jewelry. Like, you can't make a Ring of Recoil in free to play.
Yeah, definitely not that.
And you can't make a game select list, but you can make the Amulet of Magic.
Yeah, you can make a ruby necklace, but you can't make a ruby bracelet. Is where I'm like, but why?
I think you can make the Ruby Bracelet.
No, I'm looking at it. It says members ruby bracelet.
Wait, Ruby Bracelet is member?
Yeah. And it might just be that all bracelets are members. Yeah, gold bracelet is also members.
I thought it trained by making those at one point on my main. I guess I was members. But yeah, I suppose we could add those to free to play. It wouldn't change too much.
Yeah, it certainly wouldn't. But it just
Or
feels
Lost
weird.
City to free to play. Yeah, the entire quest is in the area, right?
I'm actually not sure. I'm so bad at remembering where quests happen. You know what I mean? Or even what quests do. Like, I've got like the highest highlights of subquests. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but so basically the quest starts somewhere in around Drainer Village.
Hmm.
And then you go to Entrana to kill a tree spirit.
Yeah. I remember the secateurs you get from it, right?
You get from the quests after that.
Oh. I see. Smuggling Draymond staves to kill tree spirits in Entrana. Full black dragon. Gearing yourself up optimally for this fight that you can definitely just punch to death.
Oh, speaking of Entrana,
Mhm.
there is a interesting tech that I've used in leagues on Entrana.
Yeah.
So when you're on Entrana and you open a clue box, you don't get any gear.
Yes, I knew that.
So I used that to complete all my god books. Because it would
Oh.
be easier to get all the pages.
Right. That makes sense. Interesting.
Have the items be re-rolled.
Mm-hmm. I think there was like some kind of reroll prevention thing in the wiki that I was reading. but I don't know what it was. Like maybe like the Duke frozen casts or whatever caches, or like the Muspa ones or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The like extra rerolls from some of the bosses. I think they don't work that way. Like you can't open them there on Entrana for that reason, but it's fine with clues. Something like that.
Well, the ice quartz is for example, is for a chest that is
Yeah.
not on Trana anyway.
Yeah. But I was thinking, I said the ice quartz, but I meant
Yeah,
the Muspa one. Yeah.
the ancient cache from Muspa.
I think I was reading about that not being a thing in the wiki, but I don't super remember the details, obviously.
But can you bring Venator shards on Entrana and then make the bow there?
I mean, of all the things to have on Entrana, it's certainly got to be one of the more expensive and also like basically useless, like effectively useless. Like, why this of all things?
Because it's funny.
It is funny, and that does matter. I'll do a lot of things because it's funny. Man, already like 1 million cooking experience. This skill is not bad at all. No wonder people max this skill.
Very easy.
Mm.
On my iron, it just downloaded swordfish and tuna from Miscellanea. And then I did my cooking.
I think
Yes, I said download that.
I mean, you're not wrong, right? Like it's pretty much right. I think I accidentally withdrew stuff from Miscellanea, and that's why I have stuff in my bank, just random shit in my bank. Because I was trying to get the money that I had stored in Miscellanea, because I'm gonna be here for, I don't know, a couple weeks. Didn't know how low that was gonna end up being, and I didn't want to do the math. Because at some point you start losing money, right?
Yeah.
But I also withdrew not just the gold, but also the like items themselves. I was like, whoops. That was a mistake. That was a misclick. But it's fine. Now we have homework to do later. It was pretty soon after we did it last time too, so it wasn't that much money lost or anything anyway. I don't think. I mean, it is what it is now. That bell's rung. I'm so glad that we have bank space now. Like, we can actually just be in free to play without it being an issue.
Did they add that?
What do you mean?
Is it more like you fixed your bank space now you
Yeah.
can go free to play?
Yeah. I just
Oh, okay.
aggregated my stuff, especially the house, like storing stuff in the wardrobe. Oh yeah, it tells you not only your total experience in this game, but your free total level, which is so interesting. When you're in what is this? Free to play world? So my free total level is 1347 as opposed to 2072. I don't know why you would need to know what your free total is, but it's technically a stat in the game.
It could be for the free total worlds.
Oh, you think so? I guess that makes sense, huh? For a free total world, it wouldn't count skills that you don't have in free-to-play worlds. Okay, sure. It seems needlessly pedantic, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that really matters. But okay, sure. It's not like there are that many member skills anyway. What, 9? No, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So, like, I don't know, man. How do I keep opening crafting on accident? Just crafting.
Because you want to make bracelets.
No, I really, truly don't want to make bracelets. I think making birdhouse traps from redwood logs is profitable. Pretty sure I remember that being a thing. Like every birdhouse was profitable. Or at least maybe that was just at a point in time. Which kind of makes sense, I guess, because it is kind of a pain in the ass. Nobody wants to do it.
I don't get it. I just bring the chisel and hammer on the spot. And the logs. And then I recollect the clockwork.
Yeah.
And I can just make it.
You kind of need like a starter seed of clockwork to make it happen though, right? But yeah, other than that.
You just need 4 clockworks.
Yeah. It's just easier to buy them for me. It's just part of the farm run. Just bring them. I mean, I guess I could bring it as part of the farm run too, but it would be an extra 2 things. Hey, Suck, what's going on?
Oh, that's true. Well, you could bring the Imcandu hammer as a shield slot, unless you have something there.
No, the collector. I have
Fair.
collector in my offhand and magic secators in my main hand. So yeah, I've got
Collector?
or chronicle. Sorry,
Oh.
I've always called it collector. I've always called it that. It's not. Still, never
Well,
will
it's
be.
collector's edition.
True. Thank you for the hydrate, Zach. Oh my god, this stuff is still terrible. I don't know why sparkling water tastes as bad as it does, but it's really bad. I think you're supposed to probably mix it with something. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have anything to mix it with though, so we're just gonna suffer. We only got 3 more bottles, so it's fine. If you don't know who Miss Suck is, she's the potato succubus VTuber. Also my husband, my RuneScape husband. She was playing some leagues yesterday. I don't know what her schedule looks like the rest of the week. I know she's gonna do some more streaming, but not until after Christmas. Let's see. Friday and Saturday. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what she's actually going to do for those 2 days, and I don't know if she actually knows as well, but it's probably going to be some leagues if I had no other guesses. But she's probably going to get back to playing a variety of different games that she was playing before long. I know from January onwards, the idea is to do a partner push, or at least that's what her plan was prior. So she was playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. If you're interested in Pokemon, she was playing Skyrim for the first time. That was a big thing. And also TCG Card Shop Simulator. Those are the main games other than RuneScape that I saw her playing, at least to my memory off the top. Definitely recommend you check her out if you enjoy being in a space of people that are welcoming and inviting. I am much less so, and much less compromising, and also personable than she is. She managed to de-escalate a situation, is what I'll say. That because I felt like I wanted to say some things to somebody in her chat. Somebody was being wrong on the internet, and I was not about to let that happen. I cannot tolerate this. Saku, what do you think is closer to Australia? Europe or America?
Let me check the world map.
That is the correct answer. This person insisted that Australia was closer to America, which if you're on the west coast of America and the east coast of Australia, that is technically true. In every other circumstance, Europe is closer. If you're anywhere else in America, it's definitely closer to Australia. Europe is, excuse me. And that's because Eastern Europe is way the fuck east. It's just, I mean, it's anything that is in Asia and North
Wrestling
America.
being flying, correct?
It's supposed
Like
to be
flying distance.
It's supposed to be well, I guess there's different ways that you, because it's technically the direction that you travel on the Earth actually matters for travel time. I was saying like absolute distance, like curvature of the Earth, basically.
Yeah. Because by sea, Europe is pretty far from Australia.
Yes, that is definitely
just by
true. Yeah.
raw distance.
Yeah. If you're gonna
Then
sail,
it is closer.
if strictly sailing, yeah, there's no doubt, right? Because you got to sail all the way around Africa. If Africa wasn't there, it would be pretty comparable, though, I imagine. But Africa's directly in the way. But yeah. It mattered to me very dearly. Screenwriter says, as the crow flies. Indeed. Star says, I'll have to leave now. I'm going to go do other things. See you. Merry Christmas. All right. See you. But yeah, it wasn't like a huge deal, but they even made the mistake of saying England when they meant to say Europe. And I'm like, well, yes, if England was just if all of Europe was just England, I would agree with you. But Europe is much bigger than just England, and particularly much further east. And that makes a huge difference. Well, south and east, actually, when it comes to Australia. Trina says, wait, it is? Wait, there's more to Europe than just England? Well, but that's like the capital. The capital of Europe is England, right? That's where time comes from.
What? I thought it was Paris.
Is Paris even in Greenwich Mean Time?
I don't know.
I think it's
it is in
+1.
Europe.
No, it's GMT +1 for Paris. Let's see, who gets to be GMT? Time zone map. Oh, it's basically just the UK plus Portugal. Yes, Portugal and some southwestern countries in Africa. There's definitely a name for that part of Africa, but I don't know what it is. It's like west of the Sahara. But not, what is it, Gibraltar? What's that map in Overwatch? I think it's Gibraltar.
I don't know the Overwatch maps.
It's also the like northern part of Africa. Yes, Gibraltar. The entrance of the Mediterranean Sea from the ocean is Gibraltar. And that's the only reason I know that. It's because of Overwatch. Thanks, Overwatch, for teaching me a little bit about geography.
Thanks, Overwatch, for your service that will no longer be needed.
Well, that game also doesn't even exist. Overwatch 2 just completely shuttered Overwatch 1, which is crazy. Like, what a nightmare for video game preservation. Especially since Overwatch was, like, kind of important for gaming in a lot of ways. Like, even if you didn't like it, like, it was a relevant game. Like, imagine if Fortnite 2 just made Fortnite inaccessible. Holy. Like, dude.
Did it really change that much between Overwatch 1 and 2, as someone who hasn't played 1?
Well, the format of the game is different. Instead of 6v6, it's 5v5. So that's pretty significant by itself.
Oh.
But a lot of the heroes also changed class, and like classifications are just different now. It used to be 4 of them, I believe. It was like attack, defense, tank, healing, something like that. And defense is completely gone now. So now it's just attack, support, and tank or something. Which isn't like, it's like in some ways just like, you know, like clerical logistical things, I guess. But regardless, it's a game that doesn't exist anymore for no reason other than because the people who made it decided they didn't care, which is like, I don't know. If it were any other medium other than video gaming, it wouldn't have been tolerated. You know what I mean? Like, everything that's ever published ever needs to be also sent off to, like, you know, if it's in America or the UK, you have to send it off to be copied for posterity. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
just by virtue of being published. That's just what it means to be published. And video games just don't work that way. They're just necessarily transient, especially if it's a live service game.
And then they never made the Overwatch 2 campaign,
Yeah, I don't know.
which was the whole reason for doing
Mhm.
Overwatch 2 in the first place.
Yeah, they did like some pared down like trial. You could almost think of it as like the JAD challenges. It's like the equivalent of the JAD challenges in RuneScape, kind of.
What?
You know what I mean? So it's like there's like something. There is something, but it's not what it was going to be. And it's one of those things where you come to learn over time, I think, that you can't give people part of what they want and intending to like get more from them later, because if they get your money, they're not going to do the rest. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't care. You know what I mean? Like, you can't give them any money at all until they finish the whole project, or they're like, well, I've already been paid, so I don't care.
Speaking of projects,
Mm-hmm.
I got a code for the RuneScape survival game.
Oh yeah, right. You were submitting.
Although I can't really talk much about it, I feel like that's a game I could play on stream eventually.
Okay, so you've tried it out then?
Yeah,
I see. Wow,
I
that's
like
cool.
it.
Very cool. Very cool. I forgot about that. That was months ago that we last spoke about that, I think.
Yeah. Although I can't say much of it because I'm on NDA.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, especially not onto my stream, please. Please have mercy.
Oh, hell no.
Get us both in trouble. No, not like this. I didn't even do it.
The only thing I'll say is I could see myself playing that.
That's very cool. Experience is true. That one tweet or whatever where Ubisoft was asking people to name a game where they have completed, and someone asked them, why don't you name a game you've completed? Yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking back with Beatrice playing Outer Wilds, like, man, I never did get all 100%, you know, achievements for that game, but I'm also not like an achievements guy, really, generally. Like, for Hades, I got all of the achievements on stream, and that's because as I was playing the game naturally, I got all but like 3 of them or something. And I was like, oh, well, I can get the last of them then, and then we'll call it done, right? Like, as I was naturally finishing with the gameplay experience anyway. I don't really like hunting for achievements.
That's a good way to do it.
Screenwrite says, did you know that game started as a school project? I did not know that Outer Wilds started as a... Why are you listening to me while eating food? Well, I guess that makes sense, I guess. Wait, Beatrice is live eating food and listening to me, bruh. She says, why are you guys talking about me anyways? I didn't. I just mentioned Outer Wilds for a second. No, I wasn't like speaking of Beatrice. Oh, no, I mean about the colorblind. Oh, I see. The color purple came up. And when I thought about purple, I was like, oh, and Beatrice keeps calling the purple buildings in Zomboid blue. And then I asked everyone in chat if they thought it was purple or blue, and they all said purple, except for Savage, who is colorblind. Experience is colorblind people enthrall us. They are the most... If Beatrice and Savage are both colorblind, then they are some of the funniest people I know. Beatrice just came at me out of nowhere. You're welcome. No, I did not know, Screenwrite, that Outer Wilds started out as a school project. I think I heard something about that in retrospect, but I definitely didn't know it myself. I know that there's a lot of like cool, almost like documentary type of stuff about Outer Wilds because it was such a breakaway hit. Speaking of documentaries though, especially video game documentaries, there's gonna be an episode of some like making of for Concord, I think, right? They're still gonna release the Concord episode.
What? Why?
Because they made the episode like before Concord even released, right? They were like, this is how you make a video game or whatever. Like they like crafted it. They were just like in production, you know what I mean? Like wrapping up the production or whatever. And Concord launched and also died again before the episode actually aired, right? But they're still gonna air it, I think, because they already made it, right? And they might as well. Like just gonna be one episode of the series that's like lost media if they don't. So like I figured they might as well. Screenwrite says, oh, another cool fact about that game is that the physics are all based upon you being the center of the universe. You actually move the planets and stuff closer to you or further away, etc. Also why you have to crouch a little before you jump. Final version of the game was just you sitting on a small room roasting marshmallows until the sun explodes. Sorry, done fangirling. That's very interesting. It's an interesting way of making the game work as well. I kind of like it. I definitely, particularly, one of the things that stuck out to me first, and I think is very typical of people who playing Outer Wilds for the first time, is the crouching before you jump, which is like very true to life. You can't go ahead and try jump without bending your knees. You won't be able to do it. You can't. The force that you view on the ground is from you bending your knees. You can't do it, right? So it's actually very cool to have that in a game, but most games don't do that because that obviously would make the gameplay experience much worse in that it's a lot less responsive. You can only jump instantly when you press the button, you instantly jump, and obviously that leaves you no time to crouch. So you feel the crouch just by holding A. Like you press A and you like go through a crouching thing. So there's a necessary delay. But I think it's fine. It serves the Outer Wilds just fine. It's not like it's a platformer or much of a platformer anyway. Mostly a puzzle game, you know? Mostly is all about you learning. Fucking love that game also. Such a great game. I can't believe I got Chinese food and then only ate one of the dishes. I got so much. I got 3 entrees and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna eat all this. And I'm like, wait, I have to be live in like 40 minutes. Okay, I'll eat. Yeah. I figured, I mean, I usually eat about that much. You know what I mean? Like I usually eat.
Is it just 3 entrees and no main dish?
Oh. Wait. Do I not know what an entree is? 3 meals. 3 three menu items.
Entrees is like the not main course ones, right?
The appetizer?
Yeah, the appetizer. Isn't it?
Maybe.
Maybe it's my
one of us
my
is
French
gonna,
that is being annoying again.
One of us is gonna learn something for sure right now.
Because like for us, when we say dinner, it's lunch actually in French.
Weird. Okay. So, oh, okay, hold on. In American English, the entree is the main course of a meal, but in British English,
got it.
It's an appetizer. So it depends on who you ask.
For us in French, an entree is an appetizer.
Oh, hey.
Howdy.
Welcome in, Regret VT. Hello. Greetings. If you guys don't know who Regret is here, you're mostly a Valorant player, right? I haven't seen a ton of your stream, but I appreciate you for raiding in. Merry Christmas. Yes, Valorant, and I was going to say, I'm sure I've seen them play Marvel Rivals as well. Shout out to Marvel Rivals, the new hotness. Everybody's playing it. Everybody's loving that shit. Whoops, missed the experience drop. You're a COD player trying Valorant? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. Oh, damn, that's I don't really have a very strong feeling of the gunplay space or whatever, but I do know some homies that play a lot of Call of Duty, but I don't know very many people who play Valorant actually. But yeah, Regret TV. I'm sorry, TV. Why do I get your name wrong every time? It's Regret VT. He, as you heard it, Call of Duty player through and through. Well, I hope you enjoy Marvel Rivals. Maybe that'll steer you away from Valorant. Oh, I don't know. The problem with Marvel Rivals to Valorant, in my opinion, or Valorant, particularly. It's just the monetization of some of those skins, man. It's, you don't need to buy the skins, right? But like those skins are way too expensive, way too expensive. League of Legends type of expensive because they're both Riot, right? And Marvel Rivals might also have pretty egregious monetization, but I haven't seen anything nearly to the level of those like dragon weapons or whatever. Dragon, and there's another one in Valorant that's just ridiculous. Call of Duty can be pretty bad too, but there's plenty of free stuff in Call of Duty to be had. So I kind of want to give Call of Duty a pass, to be honest. VT says Valorant seems less toxic. I don't imagine that's going to stay true for very long. I imagine the deeper you go, the worse it gets. And if you were coming from Call of Duty, you were probably like really high level on Call of Duty. And as you're, you know, going through the mid level of Valorant, it's probably not seeming as bad. I see you played Strenova as well. A friend of mine, Kat, has played a lot of that. It's a very interesting third-person shooter, an anime third-person shooter, if you're not familiar with it. It's got waifus that are literally 2D and that you can turn your anime girl on edge so that they're much harder to shoot at. You can't shoot while doing that, but you can reload while doing that, and you can also merge into surfaces like walls and climb up them or down them and things like that. Regret VT says, I play everything, to be honest, but shooters are my cup of tea. Flat anime biddies simulator. Yeah, something like that. There are technically guys in that game, but there's literally 3 of them out of probably 30 or whatever. So there's just like obligatory 3 dudes or whatever. And none of them are compelling, in case you're curious. There's a bunch of different ladies though. They all have Valorant powers as well. It's very Overwatch-y. But everyone has like an assault rifle basically of some kind, but they all have different weapons. All the girls do, I think. And they also have like Valorant abilities or whatever. It's an interesting game. Monetization is a little egregious, but you don't have to spend money on very much. Regret says that the guys aren't really the best abilities. I literally don't even know what their tools, their kits even look like. I know probably like 5 or 10 characters in that game at this point, having watched a friend of mine play, but it's not exactly compelling. I wouldn't play it. I don't think any gacha game is really ever worth playing on the real, but if you like I guess hero shooters and you don't want to play Marvel Rivals for some reason, Strenova is probably worth trying. It does have an interesting mechanic in the like papery thing. Regret says, but I do have to go spend Christmas with my family. Enjoy these viewers. Yeah, no, I appreciate you for sending everybody over and hanging out. Well, stopping by, I guess. Go spend Christmas with your family. Merry Christmas, by the way. It's very important. What are you doing to celebrate Christmas, Saku?
There will be a dinner with my family tomorrow.
I see. Nice, of course.
And it does happen at my house.
I'm sorry, what was that about your house?
It happens at my house.
I see. So you were obligated to participate then?
Yes.
No ignoring it then. Can you imagine just being like, yeah, it's happening, but I'm not gonna go upstairs. Gret says, of course, man. And no, I've lurked since the start. Had you in mind on who I was gonna raid? Oh shit. But what if I had ended stream early? You would have just found someone else, I guess. That happens, you know. I do have a redeem to end my stream. It can happen at any time. Sorry, I was looking to make sure. Seeing if I should...
I can redeem it like, I think 5 times now.
You have so many points. It's very funny. I'm over here trying. I'm like desperately struggling to get points for your channel, Saku, trying to get you to do bosses. I'm constantly running out. And also, I can't really like be there like lurking all the time. I mean, I could probably lurk a little more than I do just by throwing your stream up while I'm live or whatever, but you know.
Apparently I'm good at making people spend points.
Yes.
I didn't realize.
Yes. Especially the boss redeem. That's like choice.
That's the new hotness.
Yeah, man. Love that shit. It's very cool to have a redeem like that. I've been meaning to think about like, I don't know. I don't feel like I like some of my redeems. Some of my redeems I think I really, really like. But I don't feel like I have one that's like super, I don't know, core to the stream in any way or whatever. Like the most like quintessential one to me is like the do a flip one. And the flip one felt a little stale to me. Well, not stale. I feel like I don't feel it as much as I used to. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to do a flip with my whole chest. Now I feel like I'm doing it more out of obligation or whatever. I don't love it as much as I used to. So I guess it is stale. Yeah. But I still do love the redeem. I think it's a really funny thing to do. And I kind of want to do some more like that. That's where I'm at. I think that there's options. I just need to like do some soul searching or whatever. But I think that the boss redeem is pretty perfect for you. And I think that there's a lot of space to be had. Like there's a lot of creativity that people could utilize for like what they're best at. Like for Bug, I would say that his Smug Little Bug, I think that his best redeem is the he asks you a question, you ask him a question redeem. Like those are like the two that are like most indicative of what his channel is all about or whatever. And I think I could probably do something similar in that it reflects like this is what you get from a panda stream, if that makes sense. I think there's such a thing. I think there's a word for it, I'm sure. You know what I mean? But like the spirit of you de panda. I think that means it smells like me. But yeah. For now we got wine. And there are some like somewhat similar redeems that I have. Like the combat task redeem, I like a decent amount. I think it's pretty cool for people to suggest something to do. Obviously, wouldn't do me very good now. Maybe I should even pause that.
It's technically still possible.
Yeah,
You have some Obor tasks left.
Yeah, Obor and maybe even Briofita.
Yeah. You just have to find the keys.
Oh joy. Yeah, I should definitely try and find out how to pause those. Let's see. I've never actually paused a redeem before, but I'm sure that there's a way to do it.
Yeah, it's in the channel points list in Twitch. You can just flip it off.
Does that make it go away?
It makes us unable to redeem it.
Oh, so
but it does not delete it from your list.
Oh, so you can still see it in the list. It just can't.
No, you can't see it in the list, but like you can re-enable it without having to recreate a new one.
I see. But we've got a perfect little design, so I don't think I want to mess that up. Like, yeah, it would be fixed when I turn it back on, but I don't want to mess up the design. We put a lot of effort into that collectively. It's got a green X in it in the middle and everything. Yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Somebody makes me do Briofita or whatever, then I'll just do it, I guess. Yeah, 480k an hour. This is just wines. Literally tens of gold spent, wasted for thousands, millions actually of experience. I think it actually is more about the time. So much time saved. And this is like exclusively a free-to-play, nope, not a member either. A non-iron thing. You can't get grapes. I mean, I guess you can in members if you want to do tithe farm, but you'd rather get Zamarakian wine and use those than actually cook, like waste just regular grapes for wines. I don't think this is worth it for an iron of any kind. Oh, maybe there's some kind of like weird chunk lock that this is like the thing to do. My tithe farm only account.
Grapes. You mean like for getting wines of Zamorak?
Yeah. Like wines of Zamorak are great, but you wouldn't not get wines of Zamorak if presented with the opportunity.
Yeah, I would definitely go for that.
Wait, do you get cooking experience from making wines of Zamorak? I guess you do, huh?
Yes. However, you have a higher chance of not making good wine.
Oh.
And at level 98, you stop making bad wines from Zamorak.
Interesting. I forgot that bad wine was a thing.
Ooh, Magus Ring. That's 200 points.
Damn. So like sub 2800 then left?
Sub 2500. Because I completed some of their stuff.
Mm-hmm. How much more Duke KC do you have?
I have 211 left.
Oh, all right. So maybe you can get the rest of
Time
the
to get
Virtus
some
set or
more
something.
Virtus.
Yeah. That's it, right? The ring and Virtus. That's all he's got.
Yeah. The quartz is not used for anything.
Except rerolls on his regular table, which
Yeah,
wouldn't
which
do
is
anything
not
for you. Yeah.
enticing.
Yeah. The quartz is for dropping on the ground. Unless you want to freeze things
I have
for
an
longer.
entire pile of item on the ground. It's still growing.
Yeah, there's just a space that you're not allowed to click on unless you pick up something you don't care about. That's very funny. That does remind me, in this game, it's a little hard to like specifically pick an item. So like you right click, select the item that you want to pick up. But in and it's actually kind of a trick because if I drop something, I guess I don't want to do that because it's going to ruin my combo. If you drop something on the ground, if you press Alt because of Rune Light, it'll show the name of the thing, but it doesn't let you pick it up there. Like you can't like click on it and it'll just go and let you pick it up. But in Mabinogi, the MMO that I have like the most experience with, like the one that I like spent all my time in, my stomping ground, if you will. That was the way that you specifically would hold Alt so that you could pick up items easily and differentiate between them without like having to right click on them or anything. And it's another point and click MMO actually. Mabinogi is. There's actually a lot of similar blood between these, the back game and this one.
I actually watched someone play it recently.
Oh, it's probably different now. There was a combat update. The EOC, if you will, for Mabinogi. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Not the evolution of combat.
As far as I can tell, people hated that they changed stuff and it has been dying, but I actually don't know what the player base is like. I've just heard that some of my homies are like totally gone from it. Screenus is gonna lurk a while. Good night. 5'11" is tall as shit. Let's go. What?
She was going in this a dungeon with square rooms where she would light torches to spawn monsters. And then she would do an AoE that brought them all together and then an AoE to kill them, basically.
A dungeon with square rooms. That sounds like a dungeon that was towards the end game back when I was playing, particularly with the torches that you want to kill them specifically. The bringing them together and killing them all at once could be only like 2 skills in the whole game. There's puppetry and
huge
chains.
circle AoE.
Yeah, well, I guess the circle, it would probably be puppetry, but it's hard to say. Because technically the chain, what it does, what the animation for the chain attack that pulls all of them together is, it's like a sweep. You like, it goes out like in a line and then it sweeps across. But I think it is technically a circle. Like the actual affected area is a circle, but it looks like a wedge. But also like I said, technically I know the game before it changed. I know for a fact that it changed dramatically, so I have no idea. Screen says, I just read it, guys. It must be true. 5'11" is tall as shit. I don't know about that one, Screen Ride. 5'11" looks, I don't know, like 2 or 3 shorter than 6 foot to me.
Yeah, there's a reason they say 6 foot under and not 5'11" under.
See? Got him. Got him. Screen says, shush. Look, man, I'm just trying to make sure you don't fall asleep, brother. You gotta stay woke. Man, this stuff is terrible. And yet here I am, still drinking it. Waiting for it to run out. The worst part is, even if it didn't have the carbonation, it would still taste bad. What is in this stuff?
I'll go get a better carbonated drink.
It's just water and carbon dioxide. Damn it. Yeah, enjoy your carbonated drink. I'm sure it can't be worse. Yo, what's up, Zero? Why are you calling me a goober? Just because I accidentally spilled this all over. Zero says, bro, I'm 5'10". I'm sorry to hear that, man. Have you considered just growing a little bit taller?
All right, I have with me a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, that is a fantastic beverage. Actually, should
Funnily enough, I only discovered it this year.
What happened?
It was the first time I drank Dr. Pepper, and I was like, "What? Where was this in my entire life?"
It's been there. What? What? You've never seen Steins Gate?
No. Like I was aware that Dr. Pepper existed, but I never drank it.
I see. You were just like, gee, I wonder why they're making such a big deal out of this drink in this anime anyway. Well, I guess they don't like make a huge deal out of it, but Okabe definitely loved it. Zero says, because you're sitting in a bath fully clothed? I don't know what you're talking about. Zero says, seeing how I'm already 21, it's very unlikely I'm hitting 6 foot. Zero then says, Dr. Pepper supremacy, let's fucking go. Oh god, he just caught up. I'll give you a shout out. I don't know when you're ever gonna stream again, Zero. I'm gonna be honest. It's been like ages. You like came back and I was like, oh shit, he's back. He's gonna stream. And then he just like didn't stream again. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, 2 months ago. But Zero is a highly capable streamer. Zero says you finally had your eyes open. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper is a big deal. Big deal for Saku. 100%. What? I don't think it's as important as seeing the world in 4K as opposed to 720 though. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, Zero. But Zero is a variety streamer through and through. He has a special place in his heart for Hogs of War, a PlayStation 1 classic. If you play the game Worms, then you know what Hogs of War could have been, but instead they were better than that. It's like Worms, but better. You just gotta take my word on that. Except for the control scheme. It's a little weird, but you'll get used to it. It's fine. Definitely tank controls. Aside from that, he's also played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance to an extremely high level. He's competitive with some of the best speedrunners in the world. He just doesn't do any of the glitches, which would save you somewhere on the order of like 3 to 10 minutes or whatever. So his runs are very good, but not technically world record pace, if you will. Though he is probably a little out of practice at this point as well. Zero says it was in October. I might stream tomorrow, not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna be around to see it tomorrow. Well, I hope you have a good time streaming at least. That's fine. I can only watch streams on Mondays and Thursdays, and that's just the way it is until I change my streaming schedule, which might happen eventually, but no plans to change it now. Maybe soon. Maybe one day. I'd be much more comfortable changing it around something like that if I knew it was going to happen as well. Zero says they got the tank controls. Yeah, Hogs of War. It is weird. It is weird to like have, or not have, but to like contend with tank controls in the year 2024. But the learning curve is actually not that bad. It's just a weird thing to get to adjust to, but I don't think the control scheme is actually bad per se. I think it gets a worse rap than it actually deserves. It kind of depends on what kind of game it is for the most part, because sometimes like you really do want to operate in like one plane of movement at any given moment and then just change the planes. It's like being on, you know, like parallel rails kind of is really what we want to do, like almost like tile-based movement. Zero says my best time was 55 minutes and like 30 something seconds. The top time on the leaderboards is 52 minutes and 15 seconds. So it's actually closer to 3 minutes time save. Zero says I could still snake my way around without fights like the glitch users do by running outside the map boundaries. Oh, so what you're saying, they just go out of the map, but you don't do that. Oh, okay.
Wait, have I been fighting Duke wrong this whole time?
Did you learn something?
He's a demon. I can use the Scorching Bow.
Oh shit, he is a demon. The Scorching Bow, how does it work?
Well, it hits hard against demons. That's basically it.
Oh, I thought it was mostly the shield bypass on the tormented demons that it would do. And also
Well,
the specs.
that's any demon slaying weapon that does that on tormented.
Yeah. Well, I think technically the bone claws, like they do technically do that, but it's like 5% or something, whereas the other ones are like 60% or something. So there's like a huge difference, but yeah, technically. I just didn't realize that the max hit on the Scorching Bow was also affected, which doesn't surprise me. Seems good. Zero says, no, I just actually avoid the fights. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that's still with regards to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So if you are a Metal Gear fan, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance fan, and also if you are a Hogs of War fan, I can recommend no better streamer to you. Literally no one better than Psychotic Zero right here. Well, actually, I imagine that there are other Hogs of War content creators because people fucking love the shit out of that game, but I don't know any of them except for the one whose YouTube video I watched that one time. Shout out to them. Zero knows who it is. I forget what their name is. Zero says if they added a Pinstripe, is their name Pinstripe? I think it's Pinstripe. If Zero says Pinstripe, then know that I said it before he said it. But from his perspective, he would have said it before I said it. Zero says if they added a Glitches New Game Plus category, I would 100% be on top of the leaderboard. Also, the McDonald's lunch I had is fighting back BRB. Oh no. What's your McDonald's order, Saku?
I rarely go to McDonald's anymore.
Your McDonald's order is a different restaurant?
Yeah, basically. It is a cold cut sandwich at Subway.
My McDonald's order is I would rather be hungry.
No, I could probably eat at McDonald's. It's just there's none nearby.
I see.
I don't go out of my way to go to McDonald's.
No, boy, I mean, no one should. Like, well, settle down, all right? I'm just saying, you just happen to, it's 3 a.m., nothing's open. The Golden Arches are willing to provide you with sustenance, you know what I mean? Like,
but I was told that the McDonald's we have in Canada are better than in the United States. From someone that is in the United States.
From an avid McDonald's enjoyer?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't think that's a very impressive bar, let's be honest. So,
I don't think it's surprising.
Yeah. So your McDonald's sells food, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Wow. I have like a very bougie McDonald's order. I go kind of ham. I like the specialty sandwiches, so I'll do like a filet o fish, a quarter pounder, a Big Mac, and their deluxe chicken sandwich. And
I
then
think I was taking the quarter pounder and fries.
okay, nothing wrong with the quarter pounder. It's that good shit. Actually, it's classic.
Yeah.
I like the Big Mac though because it's weird to have like it's almost like a sweet sauce on a savory burger. Don't really get it anywhere else, I don't think. Something like that, I mean.
But I've only had McDonald's like 2 or 3 times in my adult ages.
Yeah.
And besides that, it was Happy Meals.
I see. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with the toys though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that. I wonder if the toys are any good. Hold on. Can I find some modern McDonald's toys? I think somebody was just collecting toys from McDonald's. I don't think it was Jade Peppermint, but somebody just recently. It was like, well, I say just recently. It would have been like 10 months ago. Was like, oh yeah, no, I keep going to this McDonald's trying to get this toy, but they keep giving me duplicates instead of the rest of the set. 2024 toys. Zero says the McDonald's has been defeated. Good for you, man. I'm glad you came out on top. All right. The first thing that
Evil vanquished.
Great evil vanquished, like Elden Ring.
Yeah.
The first toys that I saw from McDonald's were Minions, so I am greatly disappointed. Is that Multiversus Happy Meals? Oh no. They unreleased that game. They unreleased that game, re-released that game, and underperformed. It's sad. Multiversus is such a sad story. I don't know why they did that. Their game wasn't even bad. People just wanted more content for it. And instead of adding more content, they were like, oh, well, what if we take the game down entirely and come back 8 months later when no one cares? God. Actually tragic. Hold on. Multiversus Steam charts. Oh, Saku. What do you think? What do you think the 24-hour peak for Multiversus is?
I'm gonna say 33.
No, it's not that bad. Their all-time peak is 153,000 people. Their 24-hour peak is 963.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, they messed up, guys. They made a mistake. Zero says, honestly, I was thinking of going live tonight, but I'm already high and don't trust myself. Bro's gonna get himself banned instantly. Oh. Wait, I see it smoothly tapering down instead of the number of players dropping to 0. When did Multiversus go away? When did Multiversus shut down? Oh god. This is not, I just want a Multiversus timeline. Oh. I see. Oh, so no, it was not doing well before either. Oh yeah, no, it basically dwindled down to like 100 people before as well. So I'm looking at basically a bimodal distribution separated by a vast plain of no players. And yeah, they definitely had 100,000 people, and then it, after a month, it basically dropped down to like 20,000. In another month, it was down to 1K. And then it just eventually went all the way down to like 100, and then they finally re-released it. I guess. I swear to God that they actually took the game down, though. rather than just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Because it looks like a new season of the game was dropped rather than the game being like wholly. Also, how did I get such a small experience drop? 1.2 mil? How many mines do I have left? 13,000? All right, so we're like nearly halfway done with the stream and we got through about 7,000, 6,500. And today's Tuesday. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna try and do the other basically 2/3 today. That would be me going over by about 2 hours. Yeah, I don't need to do that. We're going to be live on Christmas. We'll just do the rest of this on Christmas. And then switch straight over to smithing as we continue to vibe. Zero says, no, I meant like my gamer performances won't be as gamer as I usually gamer. Oh, I see. I mean...
Are you gonna finish cooking with a cake?
I probably should. I'm not going to do that free to play, I don't think. Because I don't want cooking to be the second skill that I get to 99. And same with smithing. So we still want to, the goal is still the same. We want to get agility or thieving to 99 first. And then whichever one we don't get to 99 first, we'll get the other one next probably. But it doesn't really matter. After you get your second 99, it doesn't matter. I don't think. Well, it doesn't matter to begin with anyway, but I would rather my second one not be. If I'm going to get a trimmed cape, I want my trimmed cape to be something that I actually care about rather than hit points, which is what it would have been if I didn't pay any mind to it. But yeah, I think the goal, the dream, right, is that I get these guys set up for 99. I get agility or thieving to 99. I get the other two to 99, the other one of agility or thieving to 99, and then just like kind of start knocking some of these dudes out, like hit points and the combat skills as I do Slayer, for example, that kind of thing. Just like go back through and just very, very casually knock out a bunch of these silly guys, especially magic ranged, things like that. Things that are easy to just top off, make it start looking like I'm actually trying to max. And after that, we just tackle it one skill at a time. Probably starting with some of the lower ones. Either that or we start with either the lower ones or the ones that are going to take the most time. And Slayer does seem pretty appealing to just go through and just like completely be done with Slayer. Because there's also some bosses that I kind of want to fight.
You'll get to discover how good Hydras are.
Mm-hmm.
How about something funny in the chat? So this is my loot pile.
Just leave the Magus ring on the ground.
Yeah.
I guess it is in a
And if
value
you
to
right-click the loot pile, it looks like this.
It's a lot of pizza parties. It's interesting that they don't like, well, I guess they don't stack, so that's why they don't stack, huh?
It takes 3 full wheel turns to get to the end of the take section of the items.
That's very funny. Because they all just drop in the same place every time, huh?
Every time.
Did you make, yeah, because wait, is the Magus ring like fully completed there?
Yeah, it drops completed.
Oh, I see. Then what do you do with the chromium ingots? Isn't that the
you
one?
say there?
I was like, isn't that the one thing that they do is you use them to finish the rings?
Yeah, they cry.
They relish on the ground. They think about the fact that they are worthless. Oh, I have wine in my inventory somehow. What am I
They
doing?
embrace the true copium that they are.
God, I'm glad that isn't me for once. These McDonald's toys look fucking terrible, by the way. To follow up on the McDonald's toy tangent that I started on for a second. Okay, those ones are sick. This is like an Evangelion crossover with McDonald's. And it's like a burger.
What?
Yeah, the burger is like Eva 1. Eva 2 is French fries. And I think that's an angel is a drink. Here, I'll show you. I'll show everyone actually, but if you're in the Discord, you get to see it first. But I don't think this is like a contemporary crossover. Oh wait, it says 2025. So yeah, it's pretty fucking contemporary actually. It's literally in the future. Sorry, I don't know how to read Japanese. The 2025 part is in regular numbers. Arabic numerals, I guess. No, it's not Arabic. Where do our numbers come from? They're not Roman.
Well, no, because the Roman numbers were I's, V's, X, and whatnot.
Yeah. So it's definitely not Roman.
What if it was Times New Roman? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I hated that. That one I didn't love. Just like the font. You know what I want from a
Yeah, I
font?
definitely wasn't Comic Sans there.
Actually, God damn it. It took me a second for me to understand what you meant by that. But I like it when my fonts have the capital I's and the lowercase L's distinct from each other. And Comic Sans actually does that. That's all I really want from a font.
Because the code bar names are annoying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But they're also necessary for hacking prevention in Halo Infinite, unfortunately. Or was it Halo Infinite? It might have been the Master Chief Collection.
Or it's an issue if you didn't have a code bar name.
Yeah, because hackers in the game could change their name to yours to get you banned when they were hacking.
Wow. Why am I not surprised, Microsoft?
Yeah, it wasn't good. Shout out to Mint Blitz. Keeping people informed.
Instead of updating my Windows, update your game.
Well, if they updated their game, they would have had one of the, best performing first-person shooters instead of one of the most forgotten first-person shooters.
Hmm.
Actually terrible, man. Actually terrible. They had it all, man. Everybody was loving it. Everybody was like, whoa, Halo's great again. We just need these few things to be fixed and they need to release the campaign. And, there's a few weapons that are missing and stuff, but it's fine. They'll do it, right? And 2 months passed and everybody's like, we're done with your game now. You took too long. It is what it is. Even I stopped playing Halo Infinite, so I can't really complain that people moved on. But I can't complain that the devs didn't do anything or enough. All right. How are we doing? Another level today? Definitely. Maybe even 2. $1.2 million? Yeah, that could be 2 levels. It'll be close for sure. Oh, wait. I think I can just do the math. No. It certainly will not be 2 levels.
Yeah, the Scorching Bow is outputting more.
Oh, good. I think the spec just makes him stand still, right? So it's not worth using at all.
Spec also makes him burn.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have a light bearer?
No, I have the Emperor's Ring.
What the fuck is that?
It's the ring that's worth 3 anguishes.
Ah, I see. Yeah, never mind then.
Echo gear.
Who the fuck is the Emperor?
The Dag Kings, apparently.
Oh.
Amulet of the Monarchs and the Emperor Ring is there. The echoes drop. So I have the equivalent of 6 anguishes equipped.
So like plus 42 range strength, I guess?
That's plus 30.
Oh. I see. I thought it was plus 7, but I guess it's plus 5. But yeah, sick.
I wish it was plus 7.
Maybe I'm thinking of the Ranker. Maybe that's why I have that number in my mind. But anyways.
Anchor's plus 12 melee
What?
strength.
Okay, so I just don't know nothing about nobody. That's fine. You know, whatever, man. Sometimes you just make mistakes, you know?
Interestingly enough, the Amulet of Strength is plus 10 strength. The same as a Torture. That's the Ruby Amulet.
The Torture just has a higher attack bonus? Or an attack bonus? I see. Where it says, Merry Crimbus, Pando! Yeah, man. Happy Crimbler. What's up, Warts? That's crazy that an Amulet of Strength, you said?
Yeah.
Is just as well as the Torture. But then again, the Amulet of Power, I think that's what I'm wearing.
Yeah, the power has other stats.
Yeah,
it
hybrid
is not
stats.
strictly strength.
Yeah. And the Amulet of Strength is even free to play, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy. Wait, are you still not streaming, Words? All these streamers that don't stream, my fucking chat.
SMH.
Okay. Let's see. What does it say? Next stream on Friday. Yeah, okay. A likely story. When was it? Words? It doesn't say when your last stream was. Lay it on me. If it was less than 2 months ago, you get a shout out. We got new hires today training. I should be off at off the 65, 84 hour weeks. Oh, okay. So today, on Christmas Eve, you got new hires. That's fucking crazy. I hope you got big money from that shit too. Big Christmas dollars. Because that's goddamn ridiculous. I'm working you like a goddamn animal, man. Think of your stream. Think of the content. Who am I going to watch for Fallout? Obviously, the undrafted Pickle Cam himself, who's literally playing Fallout 1, the very first one. The original. Not necessarily for the first time, but it's going to be the first time that he beats the game, he thinks at least. Or maybe even he already did beat it. he made a huge amount of progress for sure. I don't know where exactly he's at in the game though. But yeah, Wirtz is much more in the Fallout New Vegas space rather than the originals, the original pair, not counting Tactics or Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, which absolutely nobody counts or cares about. People care about Van Buren more than they care about those fucking games. And Van Buren is, as far as I can tell, literally just proto New Vegas. Where it says, yeah, I ain't been broke in a while. Good. Good. I think my speech fucked up. Wirtz. His name is Wirtz. Wirtz Third Leg. That's very close to his name. Why do I keep hitting the crafting skill? Oh, it's because it's in the middle, isn't it? Yeah. It's because it's where the wine meets the grapes. Just stop hitting 5 and it'll be fine. Wait, that's not a miscape. It's similar, but it doesn't have the blue. This guy's a big fat phony, an imposter. Where it says, but yeah, trained 2 people from 8 a.m. until 4 today, and then just been on my own from then until midnight. What? You trained 2 new people for 8 hours, and then for the next 8 hours you were alone. Do you own this business? Like, what the fuck? Like, you better be the fucking CEO. You better be getting CEO dollars for this shit. That's fucking crazy. I mean, I feel like you could have at least gotten one of the trainees in the first 8 hours and the other trainee in the second 8 hours. Where it says, nah, just that short-handed right now? And you're only getting 2 hires? Sounds like you need like 5. There's 3? Oh, just 2 of them that day. Where it says, and we need a 4th? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where it says third one training on the other end. What you mean, like from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m.? Is this some kind of 24-hour business that you got going on? Are you guys working at the fucking McDonald's? Are you guys working on national security? Are you flight attendants? No, not flight attendants. What is it? Flight control? Wait, do those guys? Yeah, those guys definitely work 24 hours. Where it says I do work security, that makes sense. Where it says no, the opposite post. Oh, like literally the other side of the area. I gotcha. I was like, wait a second, are airports open 24 hours? And they absolutely the fuck are. Like, I've arrived at like 1 a.m. and stuff for airports. I've been in an airport at like 3 a.m. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they're just like have flights. Like you can board a flight at 5 a.m. I don't know about that. Or 4 a.m. I imagine so though. It's probably like all kinds of connecting flights. I don't spend a lot of time flying. Oh shit. Should have asked that while Gur was here. Gur would know. Man, we're gonna be hitting the wall soon for these rates. We have skills that are like in the 3 million range or whatever, and they're all gonna have to jump up to like the 6 to 9 range. I mean 13 obviously before long. Where it says, but by the end of this week, the 2 I'm training should be ready to take care of some of these hours. And I may even get my second day off back. I mean, with 3 new people, you'd think 3 new people and you can't get 1 day off? Bruh. Okay, if let's say that you're like the head exec, like, I don't know, a VIP or whatever. You own a property, right, Saku? And
Yeah.
you have like a security team, right?
Okay.
The security team gets completely wiped out, like Assassin's Creed style, except for 1 dude. Do you keep the 1 guy, or do you fire that guy because he was knocked unconscious, like he slept through the whole thing or whatever? I
Good
think I
question.
fired that guy. You know what I mean? Like that guy, the 1 guy who lives, he's worthless. Like you.
And technically, it didn't keep me safe because he was unconscious.
You know what I'm saying? Like you failed. That guy, I don't know what you did that the other guys didn't do, but you definitely didn't do what I needed you to do. I could kind of get like the seniority thing because you definitely do want somebody to be able to train your guards, but I think you fired that guy. Beatrice is not. He was the luckiest guy. Promote immediately. What? There's also the
You
chance
promote
that
him to senior, you have him train more guards, then you fire him.
true. True. Have him train his own replacements and then fire him. Because I'm like, there's also the chance that like he's the reason why the assassin was able to get in, you know? Also, shouldn't you be fucking streaming, Beatrice? What are you doing? What are you doing? You sleeping? Beatrice just says I do what I want. I mean, fair enough. All right, well, that's how you feel then. We got a long way to go on these fucking lines too. 12K. So we got through 8. Yeah, we will be able to do this tomorrow even if we stop now. I don't think we will, but I'm just trying to keep tabs on my progress. Yo, thanks for the gigantified Beatrice, Doctor. I appreciate that. I needed that in my life.
That's her current vibes.
That's mostly what she's like, to be honest. It's usually correct. The proper way. Well, actually, there's a few. All of her emotes are pretty good for her.
Yeah, she has good emotes.
Like, not just like in that they are high quality art or whatever, but also like they reflect her vibes very well. I think you can see the streamer through the emote. Where it says Beatrice says you're smelly. Oh, I know. I see you're doing fucking React content. I'm lurking for the points. I would be lurking in Saku's stream, but he's, you know, busy doing stuff. Because I need his points even more than I need Beatrice points.
Yeah, I couldn't stream today.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Sometimes you're just busy. The holidays. There's more important things. Like maxing in RuneScape.
Like, dragon cupping in
Mhm.
RuneScape.
I think dragon cupping could mean something different.
Giggity.
like when you encounter like a spider or something, but you don't want to kill it. Put it in a little cup. Here you go.
I wouldn't pick up a spider with my hands.
Yeah, you would use a cup.
Or a newspaper.
What? Oh, you mean like balance it, like fan it out for him? Okay.
No, I mean smash it.
Oh, okay, great. That's fine. Fair enough. Wait, do you have
Okay,
newspapers?
but if I were to not kill a spider, I'd probably use an empty jar.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like there was a wasp that found itself in my room somehow. I don't know how.
Hmm. And you saved it with a jar?
And I had to. I heard it's not a good thing to kill a wasp
Hmm.
because I think it brings the others closer by,
Weird.
or at least that was something they told me. Maybe it was just some. Oh, you're young, so don't kill wasps.
Yeah, I have no
Kind
idea.
of thing.
Could be. Pheromones are definitely a thing, right? And they could maybe have something like that.
It's possible.
I know that the smell of grass is the grass saying, "Help, we're under attack." Cut grass or whatever. Like when you mow a lawn, it's the grass being like, "Ah!"
Huh.
It's not good. It's definitely a cry for help.
I'll see my grass murdering a lot different from now on.
Yeah, that's a defense mechanism. Also, grass and trees are very nearly related to each other, I believe, like biologically. And trees are also like relatively new, like on the planet. Like trees are newer than sharks are, I think.
Hmm.
Like before sharks, there were no trees. Which is a weird thing to say. Kind of makes it sound like they're related in some way, but I don't think that they are. I hope not, at least. I definitely remember some kind of anecdote like that. I'm pretty sure it was sharks. I know sharks are kind of old, but... Actually, I think sharks are the oldest, like, animal that I know of. Like, you know, large scale animal that I'm aware of, with the exception of, like, crocodiles or alligators or whatever. They're pretty ancient, too. I guess, like, they do kind of change over time, though, so I don't know if it's fair to say that there's, like, one continuous line of sharks. But there's, like, clear ancestry, right? Whereas, like, a lot of stuff changes dramatically over time, whereas, like, sharks and crocodiles seem like they're just the same except for the size, really. In some cases, most cases. Keep dropping this combo. It's really sad. But I also care about it less and less. Every time I drop it, I care about it less.
Hmm.
I'm actually pretty surprised that we even did the quest cape, let alone the achievement diary cape. I thought that those goals were going to be like huge and like no way we were actually going to achieve it. Just like huge investments or whatever, but
I'm surprised you went further than the quest cape.
yeah. Yeah. Me too. Because I could have just stopped there. I could have stopped anywhere, to be honest. But I don't know. Just seemed right to keep going, I guess. I did like the quests more than anything else in this game, though, to be fair. I wouldn't say it's like specifically that the quests were like such high quality per se, but they were definitely interesting, and I definitely liked, you know, the voice acting experience. Would love to do another game that has pretty strong emphasis on voice acting, I think. Nothing really comes to mind. I know Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of unvoiced things, but I don't know if I want to get into another MMO, even though I do love that MMO very much. But I got a lot of friends that play Final Fantasy 14. Whereas, like, for the longest time, I didn't have anyone to play that game with. Same with RuneScape, I guess, though, now. But then again, RuneScape is like, you know, kind of a single player thing for the most part. There's stuff you can do together, but like, you're mostly.
I kind of miss Ragnarok Online.
Yeah.
But I've only played in private servers.
I don't even know what the official game is like, to be honest.
Me neither, but I've heard it's full of bots.
Oh, good. Like RuneScape. It's just like home.
I also heard that they banned all European players at one point.
That'll show them.
That was, at the time there was some Facebook drama.
That warrants banning all of European players?
It was the privacy thing that happened with Facebook.
Ah, I see.
So in Europe, they enacted some laws. I think it was called the GDPR.
And basically,
I'm not really an expert on laws, but I think there was something about having to be able to share information or something, or being able to delete the information anytime, or I don't know, law stuff.
Sure.
Privacy protection or something.
Yeah. Basically, like being able to rescind someone's access to your information, probably.
Yeah.
That makes
I think.
Okay, that makes sense. And that would be a good reason for them to just like wholesale delete the accounts, because they're like, listen, we can't just do that on request. What we can do for you is start over.
The devs of Ragnarok Online were like, yeah, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I never played on normal servers.
Yeah. I never gave that game as much time as it probably was warranted. It was a very stylistic game, but that's mostly what I remember.
It was fun while it lasted.
And it's like not a thing anymore, I imagine.
It's less and less popular, and I think they're going after private servers now.
Oh, good. That'll earn them some fans.
Of course. This VTuber model that I'm using is actually based on a character I played in Ragnarok Online.
Really?
Yeah.
That's very, very cool. Like 1-to-1. Is it like color scheme and all?
It was the color scheme, yes.
Gotcha.
And similar clothes.
I don't think I've got anything that true to form. I did realize a friend of mine, his name's Elian. Elian Sin. His Final Fantasy 11 character just happens to look exactly like my Final Fantasy 14 character.
Ayo.
I mean, we're both just like tall, like brown-skinned, gray-haired elves or whatever. But like, it is remarkable. It's like those are like the only character traits that we have, and we have those exactly in common. He was like, oh yeah, I would have made a dragon if I was able to make a dragon, so I went with this guy instead. It's like, oh well, you fucking nailed my character. Somehow you sniped what my character looks like. I always like elves though in games, so it was basically a foregone conclusion for me.
Elves are often the archetypes.
And I've always had a thing for bows. Actually,
When I was younger, I had more of a thing for knights and whatnot.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And then you transition to mages, right? Because you relate to them more.
Yeah.
Fair. Makes sense to me. I definitely feel like I don't know. I probably had a similar pipeline in that, like, you know, being a knight is cool, you know, toxic masculinity kind of, actually.
Yeah, actually.
but as time has gone on, it's definitely been much more like, yeah, no, I have a lot more in common with the, you know, the pen is mightier than the sword guy. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely relate to the guy who's a little bit more thinking through the problem rather than bashing through the problem with righteous glory. I mean, it seems like the company for, what is it? Ragnarok Online Gravity? Seems like they're doing okay, I guess. They're still definitely doing.
I haven't checked in a while.
I mean, these numbers are from 2017, so let's see. Can we... They're on the NASDAQ as Gravy, maybe? Let's see. How are they doing? Because if they're a publicly traded company, we can just see what their stocks look like. Not that I know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know number go or line go up is good. You know what I mean? That's where my expertise ends. I'm not a financial guy at all. All right. So for 5 years, yeah, no, they're not doing so hot. Wait, can we do more? Okay, so they peaked. I would say they're overall doing better. In 2005 is how far back this goes, and it was like slowly tapering down, right, until about 2008, which is when everything was down, obviously, right? And then they like kind of bottom out for a long time until about late 2017. They have a spike, and then they kind of bottom out again. They spike again, they bottom out the same way, and then they have a huge spike in 2020, COVID, which, you know,
well, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Gee, I wonder why. And then they fall down to right around that same like bottoming out area, and they've been slowly, I mean, it's erratic, it's like a heart rate monitor, but it looks like they're doing better now than they had in a long time. We're talking $60 a stock or whatever, whereas that, like, what was that, 15-year span, 10-year span, they were down to like $5 a stock. So they're doing way better than they were. But obviously it's no COVID. But like every MMO was doing gangbusters during COVID. Can you imagine being a failing video game company during COVID with a game that already is out? Oh, what are you doing here? You ended your stream already? Hello. Greetings. Oh, hey. I thought for sure you were going to be live for way longer than I would. You're EP. I thought you said you didn't sleep without medication. What happened? You were talking all that good shit yesterday. She was like, oh, no, I'm not tired. We can keep doing stuff in Outer Wilds. What do you mean? It's fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was in that stream too.
He was talking all that mad shit a second ago. All right. Beatrice Gambit, she says, I am weak and tired. Damn. Instead of big and strong, it's weak and tired. Yo, what did you guys do to her? Is she okay? What happened? Yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I'm sure you know who Beatrice Gambit is, being that you're mostly coming in from the stream. But if you're not familiar, don't worry. She's the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. I think I mentioned her as well before, but just in case, she's been playing a variety of different games, most specifically Outer Wilds on Mondays. That's the thing that you need to clear your calendar for more than anything else. But she does have, whoa, shout out myself. Okay, but after this, she does. I actually literally can't shout out myself, but I can do my own shout out, I guess. But she does, or she is doing a 48-hour, or was a 48-hour. I think it's like about a 30-hour subathon, donathon going on. So you can extend the donathon by, you know, donating or whatever. Even just following is enough to extend it if you're not already following. She's got all kinds of different goals and stuff, including the one chip challenge way down the line. Look forward to that. That motherfucker costs like $30, and all it's gonna do is make her suffer. So I don't know if I would really do that myself. I think I'm busy the day that I have to eat one of those. I think I'm busy. Also, don't touch it with your fingers. She knows that. She's responsible. But anyways, she's been playing a variety of different games, mostly Marvel Rivals with regards to the Donathon, but she's played a lot of the new hotness type stuff. We're talking Throne and Liberty, First Descendant, Once Human. What else was there? There was one other one, but that's fine. Oh, the Indiana Jones game. Yeah. She basically likes to sample the new stuff, see if it's any good. Marvel Rivals has become her most recent addiction because that game is actually good, as opposed to just being the new hotness. She also has been playing The Binding of Isaac as something of like a long term, just like now and then come back to it. Seems like a good game for her, especially like an idle game you can just throw up, play a little bit, a few rounds. And I would say that her like long-term project, if you will, is intermittent when she actually plays it, but she is intending to play through all the Resident Evil games, right? And she's almost done with Resident Evil 6. I believe she's still not quite done with it, which means that she's going to be playing Resident Evil 7 very soon, which is very, very exciting. And then following that, Resident Evil 8, which is less exciting, but also good. 6 is like, we can wrap up 6 at any time. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. But 7, though, that's going to be good. That's going to be one of the good ones. So yeah, that's Beatrice Gambit. I highly recommend you check her out if you enjoy streamers making fun of you. She also will she will step on you if you like, if that's what you want. She also said that she would gladly spit in your mouth, I think, once. You know, just normal things, normal VTuber things. Oh god, I have to do a shout out for myself, huh, as well. Yeah, see, look, there she is. Leash in hand. She can be hired for a time. Her her services are available for a price. So a shout out for myself, huh? Weird. For 3 minutes? That's a long shout out, Jesus. It's like I'm waiting out the timer for the shout out cooldown. I think it's only 2 minutes for that too. All right, let's try it. Okay, hi everybody, I'm that Daft Punk Panda. You should follow this channel if you're interested in RuneScape first and foremost. We do play a variety of games on the weekend though. Every Saturday we play Project Zomboid with Beatrice Gambit, which I should have mentioned before, you fool. She doesn't live for that, but you can see her here and also on Delta stream and also on Chuzzy stream. She was live one time when she was playing Project Zomboid, so maybe she will be live actually. That's Project Zomboid. It's a survival zombie simulator. Very old school, very this era of gaming actually. RuneScape era of gaming. It's an ancient game, but it actually is pretty good at being a simulator, and it just recently released in an unstable version, Build 42, which is a huge deal for like basically like NPCs or proto NPCs, mostly animals and stuff like that. But there's all kinds of quality of life changes and also some systems being changed. But it's not available for multiplayer, so we're not going to be using it yet. But as soon as the multiplayer version of that drops, we're probably going to expand the scope of the people playing. Probably. That's the dream, the hope. But yeah, we'll see. That's on Saturday. On Sunday, I'm going to be joined by a bunch of different people for 2 different collabs. We got firstly the Pickle Pack Abiotic Factor. I'm sorry. Let me tell you who else is in the Zomboid. It's Beatrice, myself, Delta, Savage, and Chuzzy. Yes, that's everyone playing Zomboid. Separate from that, the Pickle Pack is playing on Sunday from 4 to 7. That's Abiotic Factor. Pickle Pack, if you didn't know, is Locrin, Undrafted, Delta again, and Savage and I. And we are playing Abiotic Factor, which is a another survival game, but it's like set in an office building basically. So instead of using, you know, rocks and stones and ores and stuff, you use, you know, pens and binders and staplers and assemble gear that way. Eventually you end up finding like mercenaries that like invaded the like office building or whatever, and they have like regular guns, but you build a lot of stuff out of like that, like conventional office materials, but also like wood boards and also all kinds of different things. There's also monsters like aliens or whatever, and they have body parts that you use for crafting as well. It's very weird.
Do you make like stapler guns?
Yes, you 100%.
I figured.
It's much less launching the staples, much more launching the staplers, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Around.
That's kind of the vibe, yeah. But that's Abiotic Factor. After that, we were going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic with Sasuke Cat and Zephyrius, as well as Delta. Delta's just he's in literally every collab that I've got for one reason or another. He and I we're joined at the hip a little bit. He's the social nexus of very many different groups. Other than that, I've got RuneScape for you through and through, except for when Beatrice makes me play Jump King, which could happen at any time, basically, because we've got a game exchange going. She's playing Outer Wilds for me, and I'm playing Jump King for her. Beatrice you just shouted out your friends, basically. No, those are the games that I'm playing. I'm playing those. And I told you about the games that I'm experiencing. It's me. And I told you about RuneScape as well. It's just that the RuneScape isn't, I was going to say more about the RuneScape, but I ran out of time, actually, weirdly enough. Hidden Narcissus says, Merry Christmas Eve, wonderful. I wish you a life filled with health and blessings and $1 billion. That is a lot of dollars. How about this? I take $1 million and you give 1,000 other people $1 million. I don't think I need a whole $1 billion. I think you can spread that one out much wider. But thank you. I appreciate that. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve, I suppose. Oh, sorry if you got roasted by that ad that I literally just ran, by the way. I think that was a fine shout out. I would have done the same for anybody else as far as like who's joining who or whatever. Like I mentioned Kitsune all the time in Taku's shout outs. I don't know why, but he's part of it. Like he's relevant. I feel like it's important. He's a real person.
Yeah.
Hidden Narcissus says, no worries at all. I do not mind the ads. Oh, well, good. I'm glad to hear it. You're the only one. Ads are like terrible, man. I hate them myself, which is why I'm often subscribed. I also haven't seen any ads on Twitch yet somehow for some reason. I'm very frequently subscribed to people, but
my Twitch stream simply does not work at all, so I don't have to worry about that.
True.
Specifically for Panda's channel only, it doesn't work.
Some people have ad block. He accidentally installed Panda block. It is what it is, you know?
Apparently.
Hidden Narcissus says, I mean, if it's to support you, I don't mind. Oh, I appreciate that. It's true. And it does help, but it is. Have you seen the analytics? I know Asmongold went and ran the numbers on one of his YouTube shorts or whatever, where he was like, okay, this is how much it costs to like host a stream, like the Amazon Web Service server usage or whatever, versus the number of people versus the number of hours or whatever. And he apparently costs Amazon somewhere on the order of like $3.3 million a year. Like him specifically, Asmongold does that. And Savage was like, yo, you stream a lot. Are you killing Amazon? Like, are you appreciably affecting their bottom line? But I think the answer is no, because, you know, Asmon probably streams around as much as I do, but to, you know, 100 times the people or whatever. But that does mean 3 million divided by 100, right? So it's not an insignificant amount of dollars. Like 30,000, right? 30,000, 300,000, 3 million. Yeah. God damn. Can you imagine? This is how we take the rich down, by being streamers. I meant nothing by it, Business Daddy. Please don't ban me.
Take that, Jeff Bozo.
No, wait. We're not on the same page, Saku. Wait a second. Hold on.
The duality of man.
Yeah, true. Your doctor says, Merry Christmas Eve, Panda in chat. Oh, well, it won't be Christmas Eve for very long. Don't worry. Hidden Narcissist says, I wish I had those numbers. I'm a broke-ass bitch. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. $3 million. Even $30,000. $30,000 would make a difference to me. How about you, Saku? Could you do with an extra $30,000?
It would help, yeah.
What would you spend it on? Can you say?
I could probably say if I had the idea in mind.
I think it would end up going to the house for me, because if you know anything about a mortgage, right? It's the more you pay earlier, the less you pay in interest down the line.
I could do that as well.
Yeah, $30,000. That's a down payment on a house, a nice house. Even in this day and age with the housing market where it is, 30,000 could. You'd need more money than that to like buy the house. But you know, you could roughly, depending on where you are and other circumstances, mortgage and rent can be similar to each other. So if you have enough liquid like 30,000, you can get a house going for sure. The undrafted Pickle Cam himself. Yo, what is up, dude? I was just talking about you a little bit. Hidden Narcissist says, bro, my loan is still pending the $33,000 US payment. That's a big loan. That's like student loans for a year or 2 semesters. That's a lot. The Undrafted Pickle Cam, he is a fellow streamer. He is one of the 4 hosts of the Undrafted podcasts. He's Cameron, if you will. That includes Dale, Juan, and Mason as well. Additionally, they together form the Undrafted podcast. YouTube.com/the Undrafted. You can catch them very often. I don't know if they actually have an upload schedule for their podcast. I don't actually know if they're back yet. I know Juan was on vacation and he's like the main tech guy, so I'm sure they will be back soon if they aren't back yet. The Cam is particularly the head of the gaming wing, if you will, which is why he has the name The Undrafted for the Twitch channel, where he plays games very, very regularly. I mentioned him very briefly before. He's playing Abiotic Factor with us on Sundays, but he plays much more than that. On Tuesdays, he plays Grand Theft Auto 5 with QuestAL TV, good friend of his, and in fact, a fellow team member for the Great Reef stream team. And he also plays with the very same QuestAL TV on Ark Survival Ascended, though I don't know what day that it is. They think they just play when they feel like it, but it might be a thing that they actually have regularly scheduled as well. They're both fantastic guys. They have great chemistry with each other on the mic. I highly recommend you check out Pickle Cam specifically because of his pickle suit. Obviously, he's got my very favorite emote. Hold on 1 second. Here you go. That's Pickle Cam. That's him right there. Yes, he is indeed a real man in a real pickle suit. You can put him in that pickle suit for the entire stream if you'd like to, for the low cost of 5,000 channel points ish. Maybe it's slightly more than that, but like somewhere in there. You'll see it. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. The next time he streams and I'm there, just say so and I'll do it for you. I got the points. I can drop them. Don't worry about it. He also has a spider cam, which is kind of horrifying. Do you guys like tarantulas? Because you can watch his tarantula for 5 minutes. Remind him to turn the light off though, because his tarantula doesn't really like the light for long amounts of time. Because he will forget about it. He needs like a timer or something for him. But other than that, that's Cam. He's a very funny guy, very casual guy, very easy to talk to, very down to earth, realist friend. Oh, and he's playing the original Fallout right now. And he's probably going to play Fallout 2 after it as well. He's a big fan of the Fallout franchise, particularly New Vegas and Fallout 4. Particularly New Vegas, I would say, even, but both of those games. He was actually playing Fallout 4 of his own. Well, I don't want to say of his own prerogative, like, because obviously he does what he wants. But I'm saying, like, he literally just finished playing Fallout 4 and he went back to do some settlement building. I was there vibing for a while. You know, just stopping by, have a good stream. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, brother. Glad to have you. Glad to see you, and glad to hear from you. Merry Crimbler. Happy Crimble. Enjoy your crumbing. I think that's too far. I don't think people would know what I mean if I just said enjoy your crumbing. Yeah, I think I've extended the joke one step too far. Oh, that actually reminds me. Speaking of extending jokes one step too far, I do need to know right now, is there a new chapter of One Piece? There is. We're not going to read it right now, but I am going to read that chapter of One Piece soon. Probably right after the stream. Because that shit is important to me. Shout out to One Piece. If you guys haven't read One Piece, I kind of get it, to be honest. It's pretty long. But I caught up myself. So you can too if you want to, but you don't have to. I understand. Do what you want. Yep. Just changing world so I don't nerd log later. The stream is like the perfect length so that I always have to worry about that. If the stream was 1 hour shorter, I wouldn't have to worry about nerd logging ever. Well, during the week at least. That's okay though.
Halfway done with Duke.
So that's 150 out of 300. Damn, that's a lot of dupes.
Yep.
You did get a lot of them done though. I was like maybe 3 hours to get what, like 80 KC?
Like 100.
Oh, okay.
It goes pretty fast
Yeah.
when you can stack the supplies.
When you don't have to pick them up, and when you don't have to pick up his drops, and you have your bank in your inventory basically.
Yeah.
You just ignore his pizza parties. You have your own pizza. Sorry, I brought my own.
I am the pizza party.
What a legend. Leave him something. Oh, sorry, Duke. Wipe yourself off. You're dead. It's rush hour, actually. Speaking of rush hour, I haven't seen Chris Tucker in ages. I always wonder where that dude is. I love him in movies. And I also get Chris Tucker and Chris Rock mixed up because they both have the name Chris. Chris Tucker. Damn, he looks old now. What happened? 53? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. All right, filmography. He's in the movie Air 2023. I don't know what that is. Sports drama directed by Ben Affleck. You mean Batman? Oh. It's about Air Jordans. Wait, who's playing Michael Jordan in this movie? It's gotta be Chris Tucker, right? It says it's a movie about Michael Jordan getting his deal. I don't know who any of these It's either Chris Tucker or Marlon Wayans. Those are the only two black guys. They're not going to make a white guy play Michael Jordan. There's no fucking way, right? It stars Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, Jason Bateman, Marlon Wayans, Chris Messina, Chris Tucker, and Viola Davis. So it's got to be either Chris Tucker or Marlon Wayans as Michael Jordan. Or maybe Michael Jordan just isn't that important for the story of Air Jordans, despite it literally having his name in it. What? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does it say? All right. So Marlon Wayans is George Raveling. Chris Tucker is Howard White. In addition, Damian Young appears in a few scenes, speaking only 3 words, and generally filled from behind as Michael Jordan. Okay, Damian Young is Michael Jordan, and he does not feature very much in this movie at all. All right. Huh. For a movie about Air Jordans, I'm surprised to hear that, but I guess that's how it goes, right? Like, you don't, like, the people who have their name attached to brands, like, how much does Ray J have to do with Raycons, right? This is when I find out that Ray J is a fucking audio engineer and designed them himself. You know what I mean? Like, he went through 10 years of intensive tech schooling in order to develop those. What are they? AirPod knockoffs. Roasted. Rip my Raycon sponsorship. Well, to be fair, I've never tried their product. For all I know, it's great. Wink. Oh, I'm sorry. Wink. Wait, could you tell that was a wink? Can you see both of my eyes? Wink. Wait, hold on. Wink. There we go. I definitely said wink and then closed both of my eyes. I was like, wait a second.
When you cast the wrong spell.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you get do-overs on spell slots?
Only if you're a sorcerer.
Yeah, they kind of do a little bit. There's also like the spell sorcery point versus, like, you can like transmute your sorcery points to spell slots and vice versa as well, a little bit in 5th edition at least.
Yeah.
One thing that I've never really gotten is, like, how do warlocks do well, especially in 5th edition? Because it seems like they're a full caster that's more like a half caster that never gets anything good. Like, I don't understand. They get Eldritch Blast, and that's kind of it. That's like their whole thing. It's like fucking laser beams, man. I mean, laser beams are sick, but like, that's kind of all they've got. Because laser beams are just as good as fucking smites are, kind of, if not a little bit worse. You never really got warlocks. Maybe I should make a warlock. See if I can come up with something.
Probably try one if there was a Pathfinder equivalent.
One of the things that I really liked in Mabinogi, starting to talk about Mabinogi again. Oh, I forgot to turn the music on. Is the spirit weapons. There were weapons that had like a soul in it, and you could feed it gems, like literally ruby sapphires, that kind of stuff, and it would slowly gain stats. And when I say slowly, I mean like +1 attack, like RuneScape wise, +1 attack, and +1 strength and shit like that, just over time. I don't know what the max levels were for them. In fact, like, kind of no one did. I mean, it's an MMO, right? So like a lot of that knowledge is like not super known because it kind of has to be like tested, because they don't publish that kind of information for you, like advisory style.
And it's not like people crowdfund a test to see what's the max.
Yeah, and it it would be like wildly expensive, and also that guy, whoever you crowdfunded, would be like balling. You know what I mean? Like that thing would be very strong, right? So
Yeah.
but yeah, it's a very cool thing, and I really liked the idea of your weapon having a soul and also growing alongside you, like having its own stats or whatever. And warlocks have in 5th edition they have like a spellblade variant or whatever, which is very, very suitable for that kind of aesthetic. So I would love to have a character in D&D that's like, I don't know, that has some kind of relationship with their weapon, like a direct relationship with their weapon. Like there's a million ways that you could do it, and you've probably seen it in a lot of ways. There's Link and Fee in Skyward Sword, Rost and Kane in League of Legends, for example. There's a bunch of different relationships, like parasitic, like couples,
Like being possessed.
yes, one of those. There's all kinds of different ways that you can have a relationship with your weapon that is like unique and expressive in the gameplay experience or whatever.
Good and bad.
Yeah, exactly. And I do kind of like the idea particularly of having an antagonistic relationship, or like a yin and yang relationship as well, where like in combat, like almost like a Yami Yugi, if you will. Like in combat, the weapon takes control of the body and the person goes inside the weapon, and then out of combat they switch. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like having two characters in a way. Two characters but one class. I think I want to do that, actually. Now that as soon as I thought about that, I was like, oh yes, that's the one. This is the one. Just the personality changes, basically. Well, personality, motivations, you know, character. There's a bunch of different ways you could do it too. You could have it so that they know about each other, or that they don't know about each other, or that they can only like exchange or communicate while they're sleeping or whatever. So like while like during the day they can only trust that the other's doing what they're doing, and then the next during the night they actually communicate and find out what's happening or whatever, share the mind space because the body's like deactivated or whatever.
Yeah.
I might have to write this down. I like this idea. Sorry. I'm gonna be honest, I might like making character ideas for D&D more than playing D&D. I like OCs more than I like playing D&D. In some ways, because I like the creative process more than I like associating like rules and options that like make sense, because the rule space seems like needlessly restrictive as opposed to my imagination, right?
Of course.
Yeah, it is nice to have inspiration from like class features and like options and expertises and things like that, and like weapons. It's very easy to be inspired by things like that as well. So I like them as reference materials, but I also try to stay away from them for as long as I can, like come up with as much as I can first, and then go back and apply as much as I can, and then go like on a second pass and then say, okay, well, now that I've applied as much as I can, did I think of anything else that makes a sense to like flush out? I put a lot of effort into some stuff and then hand wave other things. It depends. Some things don't matter. Some things I care about. You know how it is. Speaking of, have you been making any progress on your D&D campaign?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea of... Well, not really the campaign yet, but for the one-shot, I have a pretty good idea on the direction I want to take.
Okay.
It's more like making the maps and whatnot.
I got you. That makes sense. I think that the conceit, the design, is a lot more important than the implementation, if that makes sense. It needs to feel right more than it is realized, because it's not a video game, right? It's more like a concept, right? Like the more, a friend of mine is making is writing a story, right? They're writing it's literally just going to be like a story, right? And the setting of the story is rhythm based and has fighting. It's like rhythm and fighting are like the two main things in the story, right? And they wanted to have a hard way of quantifying how well someone was doing in the rhythm fight, the rhythm battle, basically like a rap battle, right? And
Yeah.
they asked me for help with that because I like care about like hard systems a lot, and I have some experience with a lot of those kinds of things, right? Like as a D&D player, I'm sure you understand. And it isn't necessary for the story to be written to have a hard way of like, this is literally, you know, what their score would be, because it's like really a qualitative sort of a thing. Like that doesn't serve narrative arcs to have like something that you can actually go down to like literal ones and zeros. But the more you have, the more versatile you can be with like how you apply things. So when somebody asks, like in the case of D&D, right? Somebody wants to do something that you didn't expect. If you have a lot, you can move the pieces around so that the thing that they're asking for makes sense. Whereas if you only have a concept, you have to, at the time, you know, reactively apply what they're saying to like the, you know, the idea, the spirit of the thing that you had in mind, right? Somebody asks for a hand grenade in D&D, you're like, well, there are no hand grenades, right? Well,
But you can
yes.
put a fireball into a fragile ball.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You understand what I'm trying to say. In fact, I'm probably not even saying anything new to you, but you get what I'm saying. Just talking it through. Just thinking out loud. Like Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
So yeah, good. I don't know. I don't know about D&D. I would love to host another campaign, but I think I'm going to be, like I said before, exclusively like Curse of Strahd. Like I really like that setting, and I really know that setting well already. So I could very easily do another campaign set there without like a ton of prep, to be honest, and like have all the books and all the stuff as well. And that the only details would be like what rule set we're doing and what characters you guys are bringing. You know what I mean? But I fucking love Barovia. I love it so much. It's like a grimdark, what are they called? Dread plane? Yeah. A grimdark dread plane where there's like hopelessness and a vampiric overlord. And you, the heroes, are isekai'd into this like grimdark world where everything is suffering and you're the only beacons of light. So good luck in making it better, and don't get stomped out like all the ones that came before. And there's greater evils at play as well. Did I not turn this music on? I suppose I didn't.
Ah, the first piece of Virtus.
Which one?
Mask.
I mean, they're all equally on the ground, but
They're all equally important, which is get the entire set and then drop it on the ground.
yeah. So you're starting with the Duke. Are you going to do all the rest of them as well?
I'm starting with the Duke, then I can do Leviathan, and if I still need points, I'll finish with Whisperer.
I see. Saving Vardorvis.
I don't have access to Vardorvis.
Oh, because he's in...
Varlamore.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. He is technically in Varlamore. Interesting. So you have access to the bosses even though you didn't do the quest, huh?
Well, the quest was completed for me, so I have access to the bosses that are in my region.
Got it.
But I think they made it so you don't have to have Desert Treasure 2 completed to fight them.
Oh, what? Weird.
Same goes for Tormented Demons. You don't need to have Wild Guthic Sleeps to fight them.
You can just roll up. All right, sick.
Just be in the area that has the boss, and then you can have fun.
Isn't Wild Gothic Sleep in Lumbridge?
Yeah, so everyone has it.
I see.
And when you get the Synapse, you can turn it directly into the weapon of your choice.
Yeah, I think you told me about that one. So I don't think there's very much reason to get the Purging. Well, I don't know. If you're going mage, I guess the Purging Staff is still the best option of the three. Like, why wouldn't you? It's bonus damage on demons.
I suppose.
Ooh, if you also have access to Arceus, can you do you have access to all the spellbooks, or do you need the?
I have access to the spellbooks. Yeah,
Okay.
I have the relic that gives me the spellbook swap thing.
I see. Well, I was gonna say, wait a second. The Purging Staff is not gonna do anything for you at all unless you have Demon Bane spell.
Yeah, I got Demon Bane.
Mm-hmm. Not that it matters for you specifically. You're never gonna use that, but.
The book itself counts as a Book of the Dead as well.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Which is, I'd say it's so little of a DPS increase that I won't even bother casting it.
Yeah. There might be a reason to use it, but I don't know what it would really be. It just seems like a waste. Well, it's not like wasted ticks, technically. I don't think. I think you can do it as like...
No, you can do it as a setup.
It's just extra clicks. Oh, 97.
Hey!
That was not supposed to happen, but that's fine. All right, 960. Oh no, it looks like we do get one more level. If we're gonna be live for 3 more hours, 460 an hour, yeah, it looks like it will be one more level. Holy shit. Or 490 an hour, whatever. It looks like it's a little lower than that. Same thing. Still. Only need 450 an hour or whatever it was. The math do be mathing. No, I guess it is actually 480 an hour, which is exactly what this is. It'll be fine. Whatever. What more do you want? Horseshoes and hand grenades.
I'm gonna go get me some food.
Okay. I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Sure thing. It's funny that this is like a free-to-play location. This like section of Castle Wars. You're not allowed to leave these doors. You can't get the chompies, but you can be here. Oh yeah, and the LMS TP, minigame TP, had no idea that that was a thing either. We learned all kinds of stuff. We're still learning stuff in this game constantly. It's crazy. I keep looking at that shelf, thinking that like, I don't know, that it has something on it that's odd. I mean, it's got a lot of like weird things. Like, I don't know if this dagger exists anywhere else in the game even. And I don't know about a potion that red, but I certainly don't know the potions by color to begin with. Oh wait, I bet the regular restore is about that red. But I've never seen a potion filled all the way to the top, and it also doesn't have that shape. You see what I'm saying? Like, the more I look, the more I see. And I think there's a lot of like storytelling, environmental storytelling in this game. People who design these environments kind of put a lot of effort into that kind of stuff. But then again, oh my god, what is that place called? Oh, I think I remember. Goddamn bar that nobody can use. Just a bar. Yeah. Akamtorum. Lasara Undercity. This place. I just don't get it, man. Why? Wait, it is technically a pub. Or it was. God, such a huge city for no reason. They made the city so big that you could teleport to different places throughout it, even though there's only one place you would ever really want to teleport to. I mean, like, yeah, when you're doing the quest of teleports, the other teleports can come in handy, but just going to the Whisperer would have been fine and better, to be honest. Like, literally going down the rope and landing in the Whisperer fight would have been fine. It's like really all you need. Everything in between those two things is pointless. It's just a run energy tax. Got 10 million more. Level 86. And you need 10 million more. A whole significant figure of extra experience. That's the difference between 86 and 99. God damn. I'm actually kind of looking forward to a lot of these grinds. I just can't do them all at once. It's the only downside. I have to like finish one. Well, I don't have to finish one, but I'm saying like the time that I have to do, I can't do them in parallel. I have to do them one at a time. I can only use this account one at a time. Now that I can do them, even if I could do them in parallel, like if I could log into this account multiple times, not that I could actually do that either, because probably be just impossible for me to actually do. Like even Temporos and Wintertod would probably be hard to do both at the same time. Like on two accounts. But yeah, this is gonna be chill. That's gonna be chill. We're already finishing cooking. Wintertod's gonna, or Fishy Todd's gonna be chill. Smithing we're gonna do. Mining's gonna not be chill, but it'll be fine. This is free. This is free. This is free. Free. That'll be interesting, but not chill. I'll have a good time with this, I'm sure. Free. Guardians of the Rift will take a long time, but it'll be a good grind. This will be relatively fast, but also kind of slow. It's like kind of expensive, kind of slow, kind of fast. It's kind of everything all at once. This one I don't know about. This one's kind of a mystery. Probably Black Chinchompas. We'll have to try the Chinchompas at least. See how we like it. 3-tick Chinchompas. This is going to be a long and slow one. Clutching, probably just knock that out. Crafting, same. This will definitely be knocked out and it'll be good. Yeah, I mean, you know how I feel about agility. That's top of the list, brother. And then herb lore. Just money, basically. But similar to prayer or construction. I can actually name the RuneScape skills. I remember before I started playing, this would have been like 2021, maybe? Savage made me name all of the skills. Like he showed me all the icons and said, what are they called? And I was like, definitely didn't call this attack. This was Dude, I don't know. Strength, health, mining. This I might have called dexterity. Running. Probably got smithing correct, but I'm not sure. I think I got defense. Maybe I would have called one of these offense. I think I would have called this farming, fishing, bows probably. I think I fucked this one up somehow. Stealth, probably. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Mercantile, I think is probably what I would guess. I don't know if I even knew what prayer was at the time. I'm going to be honest. So I'm going to say light, like light magic. I think I would have called that handicraft, which is close because that's the equivalent skill in Mabinogi. Bonfire, which again is the equivalent in Mabinogi. Probably magic. Hopefully. This could have been magic too, actually. Dude, I don't know what I would have called that. Arrows? Sure. Wood cutting. I think I knew this was rune crafting. Yeah, I don't... Oh, like execution? Yeah, like execution. I would have called it something like that. I have no idea. Farming? Definitely not farming. This one would have been farming. This one's also impossible. I see now it's a saw cutting a log, but it looks more like a cannon to me. Like a cannon pointed up and to the right. Like off of a ship with like a weird dongle on the end of the cannon. Like you can see into the cannon hole despite the perspective being the opposite of what it's supposed to be. And this is like, I don't know, fucking Beastmaster. All right, so I didn't give a guess for this one. The watering can? It's like obviously a watering can. Oh, gardening. Yeah, there you go. Gardening and farming. Like, are those not the same thing? Well, to be fair, smithing and crafting are different. Or crafting and fletching. Like, all three of those skills could be the same skill. And no one would question it, I don't think. In the same way, there's like an offensive and defensive and like support magic. There could be 3 different or even 6 different prayer skills or even more. Different prayer books. I'd be kind of interested in that. Though your protections would have to be on all of them probably. But you can move the offensive ones to different guys. Like, I would like all of the offensive ones to be on the same one, probably.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Offensive.
Yeah?
Offensive what?
Oh, prayers.
Oh, agreed.
Yeah. I was thinking different prayer books. I think that a defensive prayers, your protections should all, if there were different ones, like say 6 for one for each god, main god at least. But the offensive ones could be together, but like maybe, I don't know. I don't feel like this is a very Saradomin, despite the icon. I don't think it's a very Saradomin set. Seems like pretty Zamorak-y to me. Or maybe not Zamorak, maybe Armadillo. Yeah, I would say Armadillo. Kind of balanced between offense and defense. I know Guthix is balanced, but maybe that's the answer then, Guthix. Because Zamorak, I imagine, would have like more smitey, poisony stuff. And then Bandos would have like big number.
There was an idea a while back about adding God-aligned prayers
Mm-hmm.
to the book.
Yeah, I think that's why it came to my mind, because you mentioned that. I think this would have been months ago.
Yeah.
But I'm just wondering what each god represents and could have. Like, especially Saren. Saren is like wholly an enigma to me. Do elves have any special abilities? They can sing? How about like the spectral weapons from like Skyrim? That'd be sick. Use the prayer and you get a weapon in your hand. It's like, I don't know, a Bofa equivalent as the prayer is active. Snake says, how much experience do you have until 99? 2.2-ish mil? We're not going to get it today. It'll be tomorrow. But we're not going to do 99 cooking in free to play anyway. Or at least unless I fuck up. Unless I was bad at math. Well, technically, I guess if Savage was bad at math, whatever. I kind of just trusted his numbers. I guess we can run the calculation just to be sure after. We could stop at exactly the halfway point as well, because we had 20,000 and we could just do 10,000 and do another 10,000 tomorrow. Or we could do as much as we can, as much as we can stomach, till we run out of time, and then do the rest and then move on to smithing. That's probably the thing to do. He says, do you know what you were cooking for your final experience drop? Saku suggested, did I say Saku? Snakes asked that question. Saku suggested a cake.
Yeah.
But no, I do not know. I mean, I'm open to whatever you think is funniest. Cake is fine. I mean, the best thing would be a poison
You could also
brand.
end with so you get cooking XP from making God, what is it called? What is it called? The thing that you make beer with?
Oh, the trouble brewing stuff? The like,
Yeah,
the mature ale? The Chef's Delight?
Yeah.
That's true. That would be hard to do. I would need to get the stuff first. From trouble, I'm out of stuff completely, so I'd have to get some stuff to increase the odds of getting the mature ale. I don't know. Maybe you do get cooking experience even if it doesn't. Well, you'll get cooking experience regardless. If we're close, yeah, you would just get less, I think. So yeah, that could definitely work. Yeah, why not? Why not you do trouble brewing, or not trouble brewing, but brewing, proper brewing for that.
Speaking of brewing, here's a hydrate.
Yeah, and also a required word, meow. As expected of Beatrice, meow. I thought you were tired, meow. Shouldn't you be sleeping, meow? She's like, I can't sleep without you meowing. I can only sleep if you meow at me for 10 minutes. Beatrice just says limphao. Meow. Why does limphao and meow rhyme? Beatrice says, I'm asleep at my normal time, meow. Oh, so like 20 minutes, meow? All right, there we go.
Meow.
Yo, I swung this bottle so goddamn hard, meow. It's gonna fucking explode, meow. Hold on. Can we get some carbonated water? ASMR, meow? Did you hear that, meow? No, meow? Okay.
Nah, I didn't hear.
Well, it was close, meow. It very nearly exploded all over the place, meow. But I did a good job, meow. Beatrice says, also, I stayed up late yesterday, meow. Tell them, Panda, meow. You did, meow. And everyone was very proud of you, meow. It was very impressive, meow. No one thought that you were showing off in front of everyone or anything, meow. It was very natural, meow. Oh my god, meow. Shout out to Outer Wilds. That was a fantastic stream, meow. I hope you're having fun with the game still, meow. It did seem like your patience was wearing a little bit thin, meow, but to be fair, meow, it does suck when you have to go to the same place over and over again, meow. Snake says, what is late to you, meow? 20 minutes from now, meow. That is late to her, meow. Beatrice says, no, I'm just bad at gaming, meow. Oh, I see, meow. Beatrice says, no, late is an hour from now. Okay, meow. All right, sure, meow. Oh, wait, I guess it's 10 p.m., but 10 p.m. your time, meow. I see. That's fair, meow. I remember 10, but I guess I was thinking 10 my time rather than 10 your time. Imagine being CST, meow. Could never be me, meow. I would much rather be in the BEST time zone, meow. Snake says, it is 10 our time, Panda, meow. Well, it will be in 20 minutes, meow. I was saying in like 10 or 20 minutes, meow. Snake says, aka the right time zone. I understand, meow. That's what I'm saying. Is like, it would be your time to go to bed, meow, in like 10 or 20 minutes, meow. Beatrice is Central is the right time zone because that's where I am, meow. I mean, that explains why it's called Central, meow, because you literally centered it on you, meow. Though I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, meow. It is weird that it's called Central, meow, because it's not actually in the center at all, meow, of the US, meow. Like, the center would be between Mountain and Central time, meow. Unless you mean like the commercial center, in which case, meow, it would either be the East Coast, more likely, meow, or specifically California, meow. No, to be fair, meow, California does have a lot of production going on, meow, so maybe it would be reasonable to do just that one, meow. But still, neither of those are Central time, meow. I don't even think Texas is Central time. No, it is, meow. Cam is in Central time, meow. Hold on. US time zone map, meow. US time zone map. Meow. Oh, it is kind of in the center, actually, meow. Why does Kansas have a section that's in the wrong time zone, meow? Shouldn't it follow state lines, meow? No, meow? Am I an asshole, meow? It seems reasonable for it to follow state lines, meow. I'm just saying, meow. It clearly does not, meow, but really should, meow. It's just arbitrary, meow. Like, we can make it do whatever we want it to do, meow. In fact, we shouldn't use time zones at all, meow. That's really how I feel, meow. Snake says, yeah, and for some reason, Ohio is still the Midwest, meow. Ohio is the Midwest, meow? Why do we call it the Midwest, meow? It's fucking Mid-East, meow. I get mid, sort of, meow, because it's kind of in the center, meow, but it's fucking the east side, meow. Fucking Wyoming is Midwest, meow.
Daylight savings, more like daylight losings.
Yeah, meow. Beatrice says, fuck daylight savings in particular, meow. Changing the time zones was one of the worst mistakes we ever made as a society, meow. I understand that it might have had some value in the past, meow, but it does not anymore, meow. If it did in the past, meow, it doesn't anymore, meow. Snake says I 100% agree with the Mid-East, meow. Yeah, there's nothing Midwest about it, meow. There's nothing West about it, meow. Like, I literally don't know what that could be referring to, meow. I think you're right in that people say that about Ohio, but how, meow? Is Ohio Midwest? Yeah. I think so, Meow. What does that mean, though? Yeah. Percentage of people classifying the state as part of the Midwest from a survey of 1357 people identifying some or a lot as Midwesterner. Meow. So yeah, Illinois is considered like the center of Midwest. Meow. And as you go further east or west, Meow, it's less Midwest. Meow. And Ohio is two states over. Meow. So it goes Illinois, Indiana, Ohio. Meow. And on the other side, it's Illinois, Iowa, Nebraska. Meow, I guess. There's a bunch of states right there, but sure, Nebraska. Meow. Snake says, look, man, I just live here. I don't like it. Yeah, Meow. I got it. I understand. Nobody's in charge of this, Meow, but like, what could that possibly have meant in the past, Meow, to someone? Is it just because we got a lot of states, Meow? Like, Ohio was Midwest for as long as, like, before the Louisiana Purchase, Meow? And then we got all that fucking land from Louisiana Purchase, and we just kept calling it the Midwest, Meow? Why is Ohio the Midwest? Meow. It's part of this Midwest because it's located in the central United States. Bitch, Meow. That is why it shouldn't be called that. Meow. Fuck. Why is it called the Midwest when it's not West? Meow. It used to be just the West before we acquired and settled what we now call the Western States. Meow. Following the Civil War, the region became known as the Middle West to distinguish it from the Far West, and later got shortened to Midwest. Oh, I actually kind of get it then, Meow. So if you think about it like this, right, Meow? Like Oregon Trail style, Meow? So there's the West, Meow, which has like nothing but frontier land, Meow. The East, which has all the cities, Meow. And the Midwest, which is the area in between, Meow, which is literally just anything in the center, Meow. Which is what this map is actually showing, Meow. I kind of get it, Meow. Kind of get it, Meow. Let me show. Yeah. Hey, spot, Meow. 1 second, Meow. There you go, Meow. So we have the east, the northeast specifically, Meow. The south, Meow. Shore, Meow. And then obviously the Midwest and the West, Meow. And obviously the West is like literally like uninhabited at the time when it was called the West, Meow. And a lot of the Midwest did have some kind of stuff going on, Meow. So it would have been well after the Louisiana Purchase, Meow. But we're talking like, you know, maybe not quite Gold Rush, Meow, but, you know, Oregon Trail type shit, Meow. All right, there we go. Question answered. What's that? The required word is ribbit?
What? Why?
I don't know, man.
Is that in the dictionary?
Is it? I mean, considering fucking Meow was. He probably did check. Yeah, no. Characteristic croaking up sound of a frog.
Yeah.
Sure is. It makes sense. That's what it would be. Kolya says, mid-sleeping greetings, back to sleep, have fun. And Kolya. You never sleep through the night, huh? Ribbit. What a weird thing that you guys would like doing, Ribbit. It's very strange, Ribbit. Never would I've imagined, Meow. Ribbit. That was weird, Ribbit. Never would I have imagined, Ribbit, that you guys would have used the required word, Ribbit, this way, Ribbit. Beatrice says, don't forget to keep your Mew game up, Ribbit. Yeah, okay, Ribbit. Snake says, just animal sounds at this point, Ribbit. Yeah, it certainly is, Ribbit. I just don't understand why, Ribbit. Of all the things in the world, Ribbit. Of all the gin joints in the world, Ribbit. Beatrice is because we can, Ribbit. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Ribbit. It's the thing.
This is your trial. You were meant to be.
I am very disappointed in my purpose, Ribbit. I feel like the butter robot in Rick and Morty, Ribbit. What is the meaning of my existence, Ribbit? You're an android that says meme shit on the internet, Ribbit. Oh my god, Ribbit. You say funny words, internet man, Ribbit. Why does it have Hawaii and Alaska on this map, Ribbit? It's like, so this is the Northeast, this is the South, this is the Midwest, this is the West, Ribbit, and here's Alaska and Hawaii, Ribbit. Okay, great, Ribbit.
Bits of unconnected lands.
Also, why is Hawaii northwest of Alaska, Ribbit? Or at least up and left of it, Ribbit. Oh, because they wanted to include Alaska in its entirety, Ribbit? They didn't want to cover the archipelago of Alaska? That kind of makes sense, I guess, Ribbit. But it makes it seem like Hawaii is going to be a fucking frozen wasteland, Ribbit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, shit. Because, like, well, then again, Alaska's below Arizona, Ribbit. So I guess Alaska could appear, but it's also next to Canada, Ribbit. It's just a weird way of doing it, Ribbit. It's just a weird way of doing it, Ribbit. I don't agree with it, Ribbit. I think it's wrong, Ribbit. I think they should have made it more clear where anything was supposed to go. Like, why even include them, Ribbit? If they're not going to be indicating where they actually go, Ribbit. You're just seeing what they look like, Ribbit. They're just the shapes, Ribbit. Snake says, what would you prefer the words to be, Ribbit? I mean, it's really supposed to be for you guys. It's kind of a creativity test for you guys, Ribbit, more than anything else, Ribbit. But there's a bunch of things, Ribbit, that have been pretty good required words, Ribbit. I like catchphrasey type ones, Ribbit. Or like ones that are like silly. Over, Ribbit was pretty good. So it was like any sentence that I say over, Ribbit. That'll be a 5 or 9 or over ribbit. That was pretty fun. I like that one. But really, it was just like a play on the banned word ribbit. That's really what like the inception of this idea was, ribbit. It's like, oh wait, rather than having words being banned, ribbit, that I had to avoid, what about a word that I have to say instead, ribbit? Snake says, I really like ribbit, I think. It actually kind of grew on me, ribbit. I didn't think it, I don't think it's as bad as I thought it was, ribbit. It's just weird, ribbit. I never considered myself having any relationship to frogs in particular, ribbit. No offense, Saku.
Yeah, I'd be surprised. That it doesn't really happen that often, you know?
There's a lot of cute frogs in anime, though, ribbit. It does remind me, there's like a weird lack, ribbit, of no, it reminded me, but I guess I forgot, ribbit. There's a certain anime trope, ribbit, that isn't represented in VTubers like at all, ribbit, but I don't remember what it was, ribbit. Snake says, name one, ribbit. Name one what, ribbit? Anime trope?
One frog?
Ribbit? One anime frog, ribbit? Well, I don't know their names or anything, but they're like cute frogs designs, ribbit, are like all over like Sanrio type shit, ribbit. Like it's like kind of a big thing, ribbit. But like if you want me to name a cute frog design, ribbit, Sergeant Frog, exactly, SGG Frog, Sergeant Frog, ribbit. That's the first one that comes to mind, ribbit. But there's definitely a bunch, ribbit. Tsuyu is a cute frog, ribbit. My Hero Academia. There's stuff. Like, as far as like cutesy animals, ribbit, frogs are like pretty common, I think, in like chibi designs, ribbit. They all say like Garo and stuff, ribbit, instead of ribbit, though. Beatrice knows though, ribbit. Did I tell you guys about my experience with Sergeant Frog, ribbit? I literally read like volume 1, 2, and 10, ribbit. I've never seen volumes 3 to 9, ribbit, or any after 10, ribbit, but volume 10 I had, ribbit, for some reason, ribbit. Snake says, in Chibi Robo, they say Dato Dato, ribbit. That's a weird thing for a frog to say, ribbit. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why. Is that good?
Are you sure these frogs were not cursed?
Maybe that's like a pun, ribbit. It almost always is, ribbit. In fucking Japanese, it's always a fucking pun, ribbit. Yeah, Dato Dato Frog, ribbit, didn't give me anything, ribbit. I mean, it gave me some Destiny 2 content somehow, ribbit. Oh, there's a Destiny 2 YouTuber called Dato, ribbit. I don't know what that has to do with frogs, ribbit. But he exists, ribbit. Or he did exist, at least, ribbit. Snake says, I'll look it up when I'm not on the surface, ribbit. When you are not on the surface, ribbit? What do you mean by that, Rip? Fucking what?
When you're submerged, then?
Snake says Microsoft Surface Ribbit. Oh, so like
Oh, okay.
there's yeah, okay, got it, Ribbit. I was like, what the fuck is a? What do you mean by that, Ribbit? Like, existential question, Ribbit. Microsoft Surface Ribbit. Oh, it's just like a laptop Ribbit, basically. They have the nerve to call this shit something special. Well, I guess it does like flip out and shit like that. It's kind of like a tablet and a laptop Ribbit. They really did keep making laptops thinner, Ribbit. I don't think there's a lot of value in having them that thin. It's like phone screens keep getting bigger. And then they realized that they were too big, so they started making them smaller. And then they started making them bigger again. I got a new phone. This is probably 5 years ago, something like that. And I didn't compare it to my old phone, like a fool. So as I got more used to using it or whatever, I realized it was like way too big for my hands. Like I couldn't hold it in one hand and touch the whole screen. I can only touch like 3/4 of the screen, like the bottom right hand corner. Like I literally need my other hand in order to touch the rest of the screen, which normally wouldn't matter, but I literally got it because I needed a phone to replace my other one. But also I got that one particularly because I was like, oh, well, I'm probably going to play this gacha game more. So let me go ahead and get a phone that I can use to play this gacha game easily on. And it mostly worked because the top left wasn't very important. Top left of the screen wasn't very important, but it really just worked out. Like, it's pretty unfortunate. It would have been very unfortunate if I got a different, or played a different game. I don't know. What is it, Nikkei? Nikkei probably has a lot of shooting towards the top because the bottom of the screen's dedicated to fan service. No hands go there. God, I feel like I'm winning with this song playing. Jesus.
Allow me to identify. Oh, that's next.
Oh, it is? I see. The Angel's Fury. Next is an angel?
Yeah, that's the second half of next.
Yeah, I see. Does that mean that the stream is... Oh, no, you just opened the live, the Discord live thing. I was like, did the stream start working? And you're like, no, absolutely not. It didn't. It's a damn shame. It's okay.
No, I never finished my raid, my Tombs of Twitch raid.
TOT.
Yeah, the initials of raid is the exact face I make when I try to use Twitch.
Ah, I see, I see, I see. And it makes you baby rage like a tot?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a stretch. I guess that is what we call them, though, tots. Children. I think it's a word for them.
I think it is.
I mean, I don't call them that. I don't call them anything. I call them leave me alone. I visited someone today, and they had dogs. And the dogs came up to me, and they were like, well, are you going to sit down? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to sit down, because if I sit down, you're going to climb on top of me. And they're like, please? And I'm like, no. The dogs were like, please sit down. I'm like, no, I'm not going to. I know what you want. So the dogs literally groaned at me. They literally were sitting next to me like, come on. Sit down. Like, no. Leave me alone. Dogs are funny, man. All pets are, really. Some of them are just funnier than others. Funnier than others. I feel like I had a weird accent for that for a second. Like I made fun of my own accent. And me making fun of it wasn't the accent I was talking about. Beatrice is very panda. Yeah, it's true. I didn't want to fucking... I was tired. I don't want to mess with them. Can't a motherfucker say no? Thought this was America. Wait. Vyres have blood shards. Elves have teleport shards. What do Tizhars have? Fucking obsidian?
Oh, cool.
That's not nearly as useful as... Why don't Tizhars have fucking a rare drop?
I think they have gems too, uncut gems.
That doesn't seem nearly as good still. Also, how do you say their dumbass names? Is it Czar? Do you just ignore the T?
I
Tizhar?
think it's like Tazar.
Tizhar? Yeah, that's not that bad.
And you find the weapon, it's like Tazar Kedam.
Yeah, you're right. It's literally just Tokul and gems. And it's not even fucking onyxes or whatever.
Oh,
Or-
but wait. He can also get a chisel.
Thank God. That way I can
What
cut
about
these
the
uncut gems.
nothing?
You can successfully pickpocket nothing from them?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I was really upset about them only having Tokul and gems, but I did not realize how bad it could be. They don't have like bruh, they literally have up to diamond, no dragon stones. And also these diamonds are rare as shit.
There's even a text next to the nothing drop. Some nothing drops are removed while wearing a ring of wealth.
Some. Bruh.
A difference is 1.57 to 1.59.
I actually hate it here. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. It is very fascinating that you can even steal from these guys. I did not know that that was a thing in this game. Disgusting. Especially since it requires so much. Like level 90 and you don't even want to do it. Maybe the rate on Tokul's nuts. Is that what it is?
No. I had to pickpocket them in leagues. Last leagues.
I see.
Even with the cape, the thieving cape, and RD diaries, because I had RD at the time, it sucked anyway.
So you're saying the success rate sucks and you didn't get that much Tokul?
Yeah, I had to find the uncut diamond, which took a while.
Wow. Yeah, you're talking. What is that like? 70%? Almost 80% success rate. 6-second stun timer too? Jesus fucking Christ. It's probably normal for thieving though. But like it just seems so long. 1 in 5 chance to wait for 8 seconds, 6 seconds.
High level thieving stuff isn't really good for XP.
Yeah.
Except the rogue's chest, apparently.
Yeah, true. Which is fucking actually excellent. Snake says, so I googled it and the GameCube audio was kind of wonky and she was saying Caro, but it sounded like Dato Dato. So just a bad game chip or whatever. It makes sense. All good, Snake. Sometimes it be like that though, where you just like mishear stuff. Misheard lyrics are sometimes the best. Like I was shocked how poorly I knew some songs after looking at the lyrics. The opening to The World God Only Knows is wholly in English, or oratorio at least. It's literally just in English. I did not know that. I saw that entire anime before I realized that the opening was in English. Snake says, well, I found audio of it. Post in general if you want. Yeah, I probably won't play it for the stream, but yeah, you can post it. I'd like to hear it. Sure. It just requires me to do extra to play it for the stream, whereas I can just listen to it myself. But I'm curious. It's a Discord exclusive as far as I'm concerned. God, I hate how Japanese text sometimes gets so fucking clustered. Like, especially in Evangelion, they'll just cover the screen with text. It's like, what the fuck? You can't read this. No, thanks for timestamping it as well. Oh, interesting. Somebody put a lot of effort into this. The league's page on the wiki is like specifically crafted. Like, damn, they put a lot of effort in this. Six says I couldn't remember how to add a timestamp when I share a link. On YouTube, you just right click the video and say share at time or whatever.
It is pretty well done.
Yeah, copy URL at current time. Snake says I'm on mobile. I think it works the same way.
I've been basically using the wiki's task list for when I was trying to do my tasks in leagues.
Yeah. And how did it work for you? So far, so good?
Yeah, it works wonderfully. Although there is some tasks that I don't understand why they're here because they're impossible where I am. And namely, complete Western Provinces diary. I don't know why it's in my list.
Western Provinces diary.
That's Gandharan.
Yeah, it would be. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe a mistake somehow? No, Jagex would never make a mistake. It's the children who are wrong.
Or craft a black D'hide shield. No way for me to get redwood.
Yeah, because that would be Corund. Which is Varlamore, I guess?
Rend or now Mauritania as well.
Mauritania has redwoods?
Yeah, you get it from the golden chests in Temple. Well, in the Shades burning thing.
Yeah, Shades of Morton. Interesting. All right, then. I'm thinking about Corp in leagues. Like, I wonder if the drop rate on the shield is like not a meme. Probably still is a meme. Even if it's dramatically improved, it still would be a meme because it's just that bad in the base game.
It's absolutely terrible.
Wait, there's a Steam trading card of Corporeal Beast? Why? Okay, cool. Have you ever messed with the Steam trading cards?
A little bit, not too much.
Because they have like dollars associated with them, but I'm like, what do you mean though? Like, I've never messed with them at all. I just completely ignored them.
Basically, you can sell the cards in some sort of in Steam market.
Future says, yeah, I have. It's for account level with its E-peen. What?
Oh, funny you should mention account levels. Strange thing I found out recently that I did like 5 years ago. Starbound. Apparently, I had left a review 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And that's the only game I've ever reviewed. I didn't understand why.
Yeah.
So I looked up the date of my review in Starbound. Apparently there was a glitch at the time where you could gain Steam levels by drinking cola in the game.
What?
So I was like, so that's the kind of person I was back then.
That's so interesting. Why do I feel like I'm being scammed? So I checked my Steam level and I was like, wait, why is my Steam level not that high? I've been playing games on Steam for ages, right? And looking at this now, it's saying, hey, you don't have any card drops remaining for all of these different games, but you're close to getting a bunch of experience for all of these different games. And it says, oh, well, you can click here to learn how to earn more card drops. And I'm like, bitch, that's a multi-level marketing scheme. Like, you're not tricking me. Yeah, how do I earn more?
How do I earn more?
No.
Simple. You just have to buy.
Yeah, no. I'm not clicking on that shit. You're not even gonna get me to click. You didn't even get me into the door. I refuse. No, whatever it is, I don't want it. If you can't tell it to me on this page in 5 words why it is that I don't have the other half of this shit unlocked, no fucking thank you.
The winter sale is on.
It sure is. It sure is. I didn't get any cards from the winter sale, by the way. What's up with that, huh?
Me neither.
No cards? I got no cards, and there's also no cards available, huh? What, gotta spend some money for them to even be available, huh? So rude. Beatrice says you can go to the Steam point shop and buy account levels badges there. Ooh, buying account levels? Nah, I think I'm all right. I'll stay at whatever the fuck level I happen to be at then.
I think I'll stick to finding exploits to level my Steam account.
True. Oh, you know what? Maybe this would taste better if it had... Oh, but I don't have any fruit or anything. I do have tea, I guess. Yeah, well, whatever. We're not going to try and fix it. It's just water. So, Steam badges, huh? The money thing was the main thing. Is like, I'm perfectly willing to give away all of my Steam cards for the dollar equivalent or whatever. I'll take that fucking money, thanks. But I also don't know how to, even for like store credit, I also don't know how to like do that exactly. And even then, I don't know. I don't need more games right now. What I need is to play through games that I have, you know?
I don't need more games. I just need more game time.
Yeah. Or just regular time. But if I got more time, I'm not going to use it on games. I'm going to use it on sleep. That's what... If you give me 10 more hours, 8 of that is sleep. 2 of that is probably the stream. Actually, that's a good question. If you had 10 more hours a day, what would you do with that 10 hours?
I'd probably game, to be honest.
That's fine. That's respectable. That just means that you had time to spare to begin with, and that's why you were gaming to begin with.
Yeah.
For me, I have to shuffle my fucking priorities. That's why sleep ends up filling that space. It's not out of luxury. It's because I probably am deprived. Probably, he says. Definitely deprived.
I think I get enough sleep, usually. Not last night, though. Because Kitsune kept me up for longer as we were playing D&D.
Ah, I see.
And we were trying to find a good time to take a break.
And it was a very active moment. Oh, hey, Laurie.
Yeah, we're basically finding out our characters' pasts.
I see.
Memories long forgotten, and even more... We're even seeing, basically, for me, it's my character's birth. What happens then.
You're welcome, Laurie. I forgot about the thing. That's pretty interesting, though. So when you say exploring your backstory, do you mean like you're discovering your backstory, or do you mean that you're like hashing out the backstory? Or like filling out the specifics of what actually happens in what order? Does that make sense?
I'm not too sure how to explain. Basically, we're going like in the past, but in our mind.
Oh, okay. Got it. I got you.
And so while we're not changing the past by doing different actions, like we went through different places that we were in the campaign, but things were happening differently because we could say different things.
Sure.
But it doesn't actually change what's happening in reality because it's all in our mind.
That makes sense. I got you. So it's like the extra dialogue in an RPG or whatever.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let me give a shout out
for
to...
my part of the story, it went further than it went before my character was born, even.
I see. It's because this is your Phoenix sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that would make sense because you had the Phoenix thing all along, right? So just before you were born, there was highly relevant stuff to you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I've never had anything like that as far as like backstory stuff goes. Usually I have like a backstory that has a lot of like, it'll have like maybe like 5 or so beats, and then the details are totally up to the DM's discretion, like how you want to implement those and like integrate that into the world or whatever. It's totally up to you. But I just like, you know, tragic backstory, my parents are dead, I'm Batman, you know what I mean? Like the rest,
Yeah.
like whatever. XD Laurie, friend of the channel, she's a wholesome being, Christian streamer, Christian VTuber in fact, and also a Minecraft gamer. That's, I would say, is her main game, her main squeeze. She's very proud of her Skyblock progress. If you want to ask her about it, she'll tell you all about Endstone auto mining, I believe. Other than that, though, she plays a variety of games, most notably with the squad, her voice chat. They don't have like a name. They should have a name. You guys should come up with a name for yourselves.
Endstone auto mining.
Yeah, it's like so Skyblock. There's 2 Skyblocks, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's the server one that is like also a Skyblock, and then there's the one that's like remote. That's just like you by yourself Skyblock. She's on the server Skyblock, and she's like top 5, 10, 20, somewhere in there. Endstone in the world or whatever. And there's a lot of auto mining in it. I don't totally understand how it works, but she'd explain it in a way that probably makes sense. I don't know. Probably not, actually. She's kind of bad explaining things. But anyways, other than that, she's been playing Subnautica, and well, she finished Subnautica, but she's been playing Subnautica Below Zero. It took her like 10 months to finish the first game, though, so who knows how long it's going to take her to finish Below Zero. Hopefully before the second game comes out, because that's probably on her horizon. But for the most part, you can only catch her, or you can catch her vibing in, you know, Chuzzy stream, Visa stream, Delta stream, or whatever, because they all hang out on stream and off stream together in voice chat, in a voice chat or whatever. But they definitely should get a name. I don't know. I'm sick of describing them. Well, if they had a name, I would describe them by the name, and then I would say who they are. So I guess it would work out the same way anyway. Still, probably makes sense. Yet another group that is centered on Delta. That guy's everywhere, man. It's interesting. The wiki considers Corp the predecessor to Olm, and Zuck the successor to Olm. And Jad is the successor or predecessor to Corp, which is Calfight Queen. It's like the order that the bosses were added to the game, perhaps? I'm not sure.
I think it's the order of strongest enemy in the game. Like when they were added.
Oh yeah, it says strongest monster in RuneScape.
So like at a certain time, Calfight Queen was the strongest, and then Jad was the strongest.
Yeah. I see. And now it's Soul Herited? Yeah. Oh, and it's by like combat level? That sort of makes sense. Combat level is kind of like a made up stat though, because there's that rabbit that just doesn't obey.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's mostly true, I imagine.
It's a Monty Python rabbit.
Yeah. I killed that Joker. One time, like everyone should. And then never again. Unless there's some reason to kill him more than once. Probably not. It's just a bit, right?
I'm gonna do that. Rabbit.
Yeah? What's up?
All right.
I'm learning about Soul Heritage. Oh, he sits? Oh shit, he sit. I didn't even realize. Is he like in the stands?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's his arena, basically.
Well, if it's his arena, why doesn't he name it after him, idiot?
Because it's in Fortis, so it's named after the city.
Wow. Why is he so big? Does he live here?
It's just like that, you know? And the player is canonically 5'11", and Soul is canonically 6 foot.
True. Feature says big for you. Wow. Wow. Rude. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Big for you, Shaw. Beatrice says no. Oh no. Not my gumdrop buttons. All right. Historical strongest monster pass record holders. Interesting. The Black Knight, Moss Giant, Ice Giant. There aren't even Ice Giants in the game now, are there?
There are ice giants.
Ice Giants?
They're in the ice dungeon with the skeletal wyverns.
You're right. They're icier than the fire giants are fiery, but yeah, you're right. They are ice giants. So like ice giants and moss giants and hill giants are a little more like suggestions, or the fire giants, hill giants, and moss giants are like suggestions. The ice guys are like literally of ice. They are literally ice creatures.
Yeah.
But yeah, lesser demon, greater demon, Elvarg. Ooh, spooky. Black dragon. A regular black dragon is stronger than Elvarg. It's so funny to me.
I think the first strongest enemy in the game was the random Black Knight at Draenor Village.
Really? Just that dude specifically?
Yeah, that one dude in particular.
That's so fascinating. And then we have Black Dragon and KBD, Calphi Queen Jad, and Corp. Man. Wow, Jad was strongest for a long time too. 3 years? Wait. So the strongest quest monsters are starting with Delrith, then Count Draenor. That's sad. Delrith is weaker than Count Draenor. Good lord.
Delrith has 5 HP for some goddamn reason.
Yeah, no shit.
The demon that's gonna destroy Varrock, everyone.
Well, he didn't get finished summoning, right? You kind of interrupted shit, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, but he's still a demon, you know? Why is he weaker than an imp? Imps have 7 HP.
He's, it's common in men at his age, all right? Like, he's doing his best. Then after Count Draenor, it's Elvarg, Chronozon, which I don't even fucking remember. Black Demon, the Grand Tree.
Chronozon is the demon in the wilderness you have to cast all 4 blast spells on. You have to cast all 4 elemental blasts.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is a blast spell? Got you. So the Black Demon from the Grand Tree, Nezikened. Jesus. Oh, he's Korozon but black. Jungle Demon. Of course, I remember Jungle Demon actually, which is Corozon but green. Black Dragon. This is Freeing Ceramic Vase. And then the Inadequacy. And then Glau. And from 2018 to present, Galvek. Crazy. Is this guy trying to trade me?
That's too many ice quartz. Too many Magus rings.
Too many Magus rings. Imagine. Saku's like, I can't use any of this.
I really can't.
Wait. Oh, Unbound Jaltok Jad. Interesting. Beatrice says, I'm a veg, but not because you told me to. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're doing it of your own will. I would feel guilty if I pressured you into that.
Have a good night.
Oh, yeah. That's a normal thing for people to say. Somebody, I got Chinese food today, and they said, oh yeah, your food will be ready soon. Merry Christmas. And I was like, oh yeah, thanks. And then I sat down and I was like, shit, I should have said Merry Christmas. Fuck. It's like, sorry, I wasn't prepared for you to say Merry Christmas to me, so I wasn't prepared to respond. I feel like we need to figure this thing out like in advance. Like you need to like give me notice on what you're gonna say so I can figure out what I should say in response to it. You know what I mean? Wow, it's very interesting to see like monster stats relative to each other because they obviously never interact with each other, but like the top 30 strongest monsters, obviously it's a greatest hits of like the suspects that you would expect, but like there's some weird guys that showed up too. Like both versions of the Desert Treasure guys, awakened and not awakened. Muspa just barely made it in. Fucking Araxer's here.
But in the end, their mighty levels don't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, true. If anything, it works against them a lot of cases because of magic levels. Tebow.
Yep.
They are including a lot of the like echo monsters, which I guess is fair for posterity, but I don't know if the echo monsters are going to even be a thing like going forward in leagues. Probably, right? They're probably going to like continue to innovate. Did they do something weird that they only did last year and never again? Not for this year, excuse me.
I don't know. Oh, right. The respawn times are much faster this year.
Mm-hmm.
And this year, some items drop fully crafted.
Okay.
So there's the Magus ring that drops, for example, but
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
also the magic boots at Cerberus. They drop fully made.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So is that from last year to this year, or is that premiering this year?
That's premiering this year.
Okay. So was there anything that premiered last year that persisted to this year? Or didn't persist to this year, excuse me.
I can't think of anything.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, to me, that kind of implies that it's pretty likely that there's going to be an Echo equivalent, probably to a lot of bosses in the next leagues. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I could imagine. This might be my last time playing leagues, though.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, unless, I don't know, something about next leagues is like really interesting.
Hey, I think it would take a lot for me to play in other leagues.
Because you did range and magic, so if melee was like super duper cool or something in some way.
Yeah, well, melee is really cool this leagues too.
True, but you can't do it twice, right? So.
Yeah, it's gonna be different.
Maybe like a group leagues. That could be something that might be interesting.
Now there's an idea.
I feel like the way it should work is like you get, so like, right, what you have to do now is like 60k. So it'd be like half of your points add to the total or whatever, and then you get like a personal score up to, you know, say 60k, and then you get a group score that's like 120k total or whatever. So like everybody needs to contribute to get the team score up. You can't do stuff for other people, you know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Yeah.
I think that's a fair way of doing it. But yours is also a personal thing.
A lot of the tasks would work pretty weird in the group leagues.
Mm-hmm.
If we're assuming like group Iron Man style.
Yeah, it kind of figures
because a lot of the tasks are equip this item. So you could just put theoretically the items that you need to equip, send them to the other people in your group. I think it would have to be separated with group tasks and individual tasks.
Yeah, maybe. Or it could be like, it could be a true Iron experience, but like you can work collaboratively to kill mobs. So only the person who does the most damage gets the drop, but other than that, there's no trading between the group. That would be fine too. So you can help each other in God Wars dungeon and shit like that, but you can't really give anybody stuff otherwise.
Yeah.
There's a few ways they could work. They could make it work. I believe in them. Well, I say that, but I don't think it would be perfect. Whatever they come up with, it's probably going to be a little broken. But a little broken's okay. It's fine.
League is meant to be broken.
Yeah, a little bit, you know?
I'm not missing a single shot.
True. RuneScape is also a little broken too, you know? So. It fits.
Ooh, dragon plate legs. How useless.
Add it to the pile.
Lots of Awakener's orbs, though.
There's really no reason to use those, right? Especially not in leagues.
There's a reason to use them in leagues if you can beat the fight.
No.
Combat tasks. If you get all of them completed, you get some bonus points.
I see. Did you already do that?
With Duke, yes.
I see. Yeah, because obviously you didn't do Vard Orbis still. Can't do that.
Yeah, I can't do Vard. And then I tried the Whisperer. It did not go well. I ran out of sanity.
Even with your Venator bow? That's crazy.
Oh, I don't have the Venator bow.
What? I thought you were killing Muspa.
I only got one. One shard.
Bruh. That's so sad.
Maybe I could return, though.
Yeah. Only if it'll actually make a difference.
Oh, it certainly would.
It also has to be the path of least resistance to the points, you know? Because if you already got your KC on Muspa, it's like, well, I might just rather do 300 kills on Leviathan or whatever.
I don't have the 300 in Muspa.
Oh, okay. So maybe, yeah, Leviathan after Duke, and then Muspa after Duke, or Muspa after Leviathan, and then Whisper after Muspa, because then you have the Venator bow, right? Makes sense to me.
Could be. Nah, it's the 4th Magus ring.
You almost have a full hand. Unless it's Dark Souls 3, in which case you do have a full hand. I think you get 4 rings in Dark Souls 3.
I think.
The number of rings that you can wear in video games is so fucking weird. Because there'll be like 1 ring, 2 rings, 4 rings, 5 rings. I mean, I guess I get it, because like 10 rings seems like a lot. That seems like a lot of fucking rings, bro.
In D&D, there is this one magic item. I think it was called the Hand of Glory.
Mm-hmm.
It's a necklace that has basically a ring slot on it, I think. Let me check, actually.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yes, this modified hand hangs around the character's neck by a leather cord. If a magic ring is placed on one of the fingers, the wearer benefits from the ring. And does not count against the 2-ring limit.
Okay. That is very silly. Okay, great.
Even without a ring, the hand itself allows its wearer to use daylight and see invis once per day.
I didn't realize there was a 2-ring limit. That might be an older version of D&D.
Yeah, this is Pathfinder.
Yeah. Or, yeah, fair. You know, those... they are legally distinct, however, comma. We speak the same language, mostly.
Yeah. We still roll the T20, which still add a bunch of numbers.
Mm-hmm.
We still use the same stats.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We just don't use the Beholder in Pathfinder because that's copyrighted.
Imagine. Copyright's one of those things where it's like, I think the world might actually be better off without it, to be honest. Like, just if we just totally got rid of it entirely, it would be a lot to adjust to, but it's one of those things where I kind of get why it exists, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I think we could probably just like let the merit of the product be the thing.
It is causing a lot of harm, especially when it comes to music and streams.
Mm. From our perspective, our, you know, little guys just trying to get by with audio escapes. We don't mean no harm to nobody. And fuck, man, the radio be playing that shit all the time. What do they got that we don't? You know what I mean?
Ads play them all the time. Why
True.
can't we?
Yeah. Some kind of rights. I'm telling you, man, they had to have paid more. Either that or they're like the ads agencies or whatever, or like owned by the people who are the media companies that own the music or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those insider trading type shit.
goddamn copylifts.
So what we need is Amazon to get purchased by a big record label. Oh no. That'll go well for us. Actually, is Amazon bigger than a record label? It might actually be. How big is Amazon? Those megacorps are way too big for me to know which one's relatively larger, you know?
I hit 129 with this bow.
$129? That's pretty good. How big is the biggest record label? %31.9% global market share. I don't know what that means. What is 31.9% global market share in dollars?
Oh, Victor's rope top. Oh, no, it's the pants that are missing again.
Oh, so you...
Oh, God. This is a bad omen.
No, it'll be fine. You gotta believe. All right. Universal Music Group. How big are you? Like, net worth 50.68 billion. Oh, Amazon is way bigger. Amazon is like $1 trillion. So Amazon could just buy these things that they wanted to, probably. Like, easily. Why do we have music problems? Why do we have music problems? If Amazon wanted to fix it, they definitely could. They just don't care, I guess. It's our problem, not their problem. That makes sense.
Because they want the problems to happen for whatever reason.
They want to sow discord.
Yeah.
What is it that RTJ said? Kill your masters. Shout out to Run the Jewels. Shout out to Cyberpunk. I think there's something ironic about Cyberpunk being created by the largest, or one of the largest video game communities in the world, right?
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. And also in trying to meet their shareholders' interests, they released the game too early. I feel like they missed the prompt a little bit, you know what I mean? Are you gonna play Cyberpunk 2 if it comes out?
Cyberpunk 2?
Yeah, if they make another Cyberpunk game, inevitably they will, right?
I haven't even played the first one, but I guess I could try.
Yeah, I was just wondering. You know, it doesn't matter if you play the first one or not. If the second one comes out, because like, there's a lot of reasons why you might not have played the first one, right? Because it released like terribly, or because you didn't have an interest at the time. But since then, you've seen the anime or whatever. You know what I mean? I was just wondering about specifically the second one. You know?
Yeah, it's possible.
Because my experience with the game on release was intensely negative secondhand, so I wasn't even interested. And then well, actually, it was intensely negative secondhand. I started it up on my computer and I couldn't run it at all, which wasn't really the game's fault. My computer was just old. And then I started streaming and I was like, oh, okay, let me try it. Let me like play it. and we were very thoroughly underwhelmed, Savage and I. And then months later, there was a huge update or whatever, so we went back and tried it properly after the update, but no DLC, and I was pretty underwhelmed again. But I do feel like the game is in a much better spot now that the sequel probably will be much better. So I think that if they released a Cyberpunk 2, I probably would get it on release to see if it's good for myself. But I don't have faith. I don't have very much faith in the dev. I would not be surprised if it was disappointing again. And I wouldn't. I'm glad that I didn't buy Phantom Liberty. I probably would have enjoyed the game more, but I don't think that they deserve the money for Phantom Liberty right now. I don't think they've earned that goodwill from me presently. But everyone I've ever spoken to or seen play Cyberpunk so far has fucking loved it, to be honest. Every one of them. Like nothing but rave reviews for everyone who has Phantom Liberty and has played it. Smug Little Bug, who's like perhaps the most varied gamer that I know or whatever, because he plays, I mean, he streams every single day and he plays whatever he feels like playing whenever he feels like playing it, switches games midstream and all that, right? He put 300 hours into Cyberpunk. So like he thinks that it's well and truly worth your time by virtue of that, or worth his time at least, right? But I've never had even remotely that kind of a positive experience with the game. So I am thinking that it's probably me rather than like the game, if that makes sense. But you know, people also, you know, have just different tastes. That happens. Are there any big game drops that you're looking forward to? You got the RuneScape survival game. Brighter Shores is obviously right there. Have you tried that out?
Yeah, I tried Brighter Shores. I feel like it's RuneScape but lacking.
Sounds like RuneScape.
Yeah, but a RuneScape with only skilling.
But there's combat in the game. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's combat, and it resets your combat level with every act.
I see what you're saying.
So, like in the first town, you are a guard at level 1, and you leave the first town, then you become a scout at level 1. You leave the forest, you become a mine fighter at level 1, and so on.
A what?
A mine fighter.
What the fuck is a mine fighter?
I don't know. They're just looking for names of a combat skill. Oh, and also your gear that you got from the first zone. Yeah, that doesn't work in the second zone.
Yeah, Savage hated that shit too. You're definitely speaking like straight to Savage's heart, to be honest right now. I don't know. I never played it myself. I didn't put my hands on it, but it doesn't seem like it could possibly feel good. I don't know why you would do that in
one thing I'll say that I find interesting though is that you can leave your character in AFK training mode.
Yeah.
Like you can have your character do a certain skill off the game, and then you come back and you gained experience.
Yeah, but like that's always been the weird thing about RuneScape to me. It's like, why are we optimizing the game out of the game? Isn't the point of the game to play the game, not to like not play the game? Like, what is happening? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, I get it. Cookie clicker progression is you click less, you get more cookies. That's what progression is. However, shouldn't you be involved in the game at some point? Like, because what we're saying is the ideal gameplay experience is you get all the things without doing anything, which is like, you're literally not playing at that point. The game is just doing it itself. You're just watching the game be played, if you're even watching it. I don't know. I don't totally understand. I just don't totally understand. But, you know, I'll try it one day, maybe. I don't know. After RuneScape, if I can be asked.
I feel
Okay.
like there's still improvement to be made for that game.
Yeah, that's always the case, though, right? Especially since it is technically early access, right?
Yeah. The closest thing to a sort of skilling activity they have is in the chef skill. Yeah, they call it chef.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can take bounties of certain foods that you have to deliver to places. So you have to cook the food and deliver it to a certain person in the city.
So it's like the Tree Gnome Village thing?
Yeah, it's Tree Gnome Village thing.
Huh. All right. Interesting. I don't know if that would be the like headlining task that I say that you can do in a game. You know? But all right. Cool.
But other than that, it's just normal skilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw a lot of harpoon fishing and the like when I saw people
Yeah.
playing it. Also, it seemed like the combat was a little ambiguous. Like, there's like elemental weakness, but like what exactly the elemental weakness does and how the damage like hashes out was a little ambiguous, I think.
The elemental weaknesses don't fucking matter.
Oh, nice. Excellent. Just big numbers, all you need?
Yeah, so I was fighting this bear who is less leveled than me, and I have a weapon of its weakness.
Mhm.
It still killed me.
What? What? But why? Why would it do that?
Exactly. It didn't happen like every time, but there was these encounters where sometimes I rolled low on damage, and bear just beats me because I rolled pretty low and he rolled high.
I see. So it's literally just RNG, huh? I mean, that's kind of what
Yeah.
RuneScape is like too, I guess, if you think about it, because you can just miss a bunch. Hey, Goya. Hey, Spot.
And you always restart combat at full HP in that game.
No, so like if you fight one
So, like,
dude
that
and then the
bear
next,
fight-
yeah,
I was full HP.
huh? Weird. Why is it so tense? Like, I don't understand. What could you have done anything more except being even higher leveled?
Yeah, having found better gear.
I see.
And my gear wasn't that bad either.
I mean, guess it's not unreasonable to like, from a macro level, to think of RuneScape as like when you're fighting any particular thing, you have a certain win and loss chance. It's just interesting that if you reset your maximum health in every combat encounter, you still have that same universal loss chance.
Yeah.
You could think, because like in RuneScape, obviously your win-loss chance is very, very high all the time because your health is disproportionately high for any given random encounter. But
And in RuneScape, you get access to tools like prayers or safe spotting.
yeah, true. Colius' reflex went burst, so I got up from meds, but still too early to stay awake. Hope you got a good stream. Okay, good night again. Damn, that sucks. It woke you up? I mean, having medicine for it is probably fine then, I guess. Reflux, huh? I'm over here just drinking carbonated water. Damn. Not even because I like it, just to get rid of it. I'm curious. What day of the year was Christmas last year? Or day of the week?
Day of the year. It was the 25th
Yeah.
December.
It sure was. Yeah, it was the Monday last year. So yeah, I might have forgotten my Christmas toad last year as well. I'm probably not going to do a Christmas toad this year. My some of the homies and I, Savage and that group, Roku and them, we would get a Christmas toad every year. It was a Monster Hunter monster. What's his name? The Tetsu Cabra, the Berserk Tetsu Cabra.
Oh.
He kind of looks like a Christmas tree, sort of. Like his tail is green and his head is kind of like orange and red, but like it's... the canon was that he was a Christmas toad, so we would kill a Christmas toad every year for Christmas. But we did that in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I did it for like 8 years in a row or whatever, but at some point I forgot or whatever, and I don't think I've done it in a couple years, 2 or 3.
Dang.
I probably still have the game, but I don't know. I don't necessarily want to. I mean, first of all, the last time I did it, he kind of beat my ass, because if you don't play a Monster Hunter game for a long time and then get back into a Circle Pad Pro Monster Hunter game, like it's gonna be weird. Kolya says, yeah, waiting for a diagnosis appointment at a gastroenterology. Literally got GERD. So yeah, it woke me up. GERD. That doesn't seem good. Whatever it is, it's probably not good. Oh, I get it. It's not GERD. Well done. Yeah, I think we got another level here. It's crazy. 98 cooking? Bruh. That's a lot of wine just for getting from 98 to 99 too. I feel like I forgot that Clan Wars was a thing. Because Clan Wars is different than Soul Wars, which is different from Castle Wars and LMS.
Yeah, it's not really popular. People will just go clan in the wilderness instead.
Yeah. I mean, Suck used to be a part of a PK clan, actually. Well, that's not the only thing they did, but that was a big part of what they did. We're gonna do so much goddamn mahogany homes. Or spend so much money. One or the other. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes in this game, you can buy stuff cheaper from the GE, and sometimes it's cheaper from a store, like just like an NPC store.
Yeah.
But it's never, to me, I don't know what makes it one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if it's available in both places, you'd think it would be consistently like, oh, well, the GE is always going to be cheaper, but like, it's just not that way. I get that the GE is like a more convenient place to buy stuff, so I get when the GE is more expensive, but sometimes it's also cheaper. I guess it's like if there's more than one item source, maybe that's what it is. Are you almost done with another 100 dukes?
50 more.
Okay. Seeing if I could track your pace. Yeah, my rate isn't the best, but that's not surprising. Pretty suboptimal. It's okay. We're doing plenty good. Vibing it out. Okay. Kolya's defining GERD for me. It's a common condition in which the stomach contents move up into the esophagus. Reflux becomes a disease when it causes frequent or severe symptoms or an injury. Reflux may damage the esophagus, pharynx, respiratory tract. Excuse me. While you're waiting for the meds to kick in, you've Googled it for me. I appreciate it. I think we've spoken about GERD before. Actually, I feel like I've read that definition before, and maybe from you as well. So it's just reflux, basically, in a different word. Oh, sorry. Record. Just vibing out to the music. Head completely empty. I feel like I have so many fucking notifications all the time with Twitch. And it's almost always like, hey, do you want a 7-day pass to this? Or you got a free skin in this game? Like, I don't care. Leave me alone. Julius says the thing is, the little trapdoor mechanism inside that's supposed to keep all the acid down is broken entirely or malfunctioning in GERD. It didn't really say that. I mean, I get that that's what must happen by virtue of that, but it doesn't really say that specifically. But I get you. Okay. So if you bend forward or lay down, it just moves up. Can't you just lay down on an incline? Like, aren't there just, like, don't most of the beds, like, have, like, a, so your feet can be here and your upper body can just be, like, still laying down, but, like, at a slight incline? It seems like an easy problem to fix. Or, you know, pillows. Like, it's maybe not, like, a long-term solution, but, you know, for right now, seems like it'd be plenty fine. What do I know? I'm not a doctor. I definitely have had this thing. It might actually be related to that. I imagine not, though, but where, like, if I go from laying down to standing up too fast, I'll burp. Is that weird? Do you burp when you stand up too fast? Doesn't seem like it makes sense to me. I don't know why that would matter. Because burping's like air trapped into your stomach, basically, right? Well, he says that's what you usually do, but then you can hurt yourself differently. I got lumbago from just laying like that this year so badly I could barely walk and needed strong pain meds for a week. Lumbago? Why are you teaching me so many medical conditions? Lumbago is an outdated term for the lower back pain that affects the muscles, nerves, and back pain in the lower back. Can feel like a dull ache or sudden sharp pain and can range from mild to severe. Okay, so it's just lower back pain. All right. So you got lower back pain from sitting or laying down on an incline? I guess it would put more pressure on your lower back, to be fair. It's called lower back pain. What a diagnosis. Hey, doc, help. What's wrong? My back hurts. Oh shit, you got lower back pain. Yeah. Koya says, I just Googled what's it called in English, and apparently it's lumbago. We have a funny word for it in German that literally translates to witch's shot. You're getting shot by witches? God. Wish that were me. I wish that were me. Anything that says quick relief. It was like a 2-minute video that's like, here's a quick tip, a quick exercise for you to get lower back pain relief. And I'm like, yo, okay. Sounds like snake oil to me, bro. This image is making fun of my posture, and I don't like it. But I will sit up straighter. But not because I'm convinced. Koya says, sure, dude, magically cure pain through exercise. Well, it wasn't just like an exercise. It could also be like some kind of a stretch. But yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's legit. I'm saying definitely the opposite. Shrimp mode? No, it actually wasn't that bad. But it definitely could be better. You know how it is. Make sure your spinal alignment is correct so that your lower back and neck are not strained. Koya says, I shrimp a lot. That'll probably cause back pain. Probably. Yeah, it's like, here you go, man. Your body's supposed to be in a line. Don't let your back go back. Or one shoulder go right and your hip go left. It's bad. Don't do that. Don't tuck your butt back or forward. Jesus. I don't even know what this middle one is trying to say. It's saying that your knee is forward and back at the same time. This image is fucking making shit up, bro. That one can't possibly be true.
It was written by AI.
Yeah, true. God damn it, AI. How am I supposed to trust anything in the year 2024? I don't think you're supposed to be honest. I think you're supposed to fact check every piece of information that you encounter, especially if you think it's correct.
Especially when it comes from the internet.
What doesn't come from the internet nowadays? I'm going to be honest with you. Somebody says something to you, they're saying something that they read on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, unless they experienced it themselves, it came from the internet. Unless they're telling you an anecdote about something that they literally did. Like, it all just filters straight through from the internet. It's disgusting, man. Which isn't even a bad thing. The internet having everything that you could possibly know is probably a good thing. It's just the data that we care about is buried in bullshit. And there's just no way to know where the bullshit ends and the data begins. Well, he says, I shrimp because otherwise it's ouchy. You may be able to tell that my body is a giant construction zone. Damn, dude. That sucks. So if you don't shrimp, it's pain, and shrimping causes pain? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Have you considered replacing all of your body parts with prosthetics?
With cyberware.
Mm-hmm. Because scissor legs are pretty fucking sick. I don't know if you know this. They're pretty good. They don't hurt. Your nubs will hurt, but the legs won't. Actually, I'm not sure that the nubs will hurt. I know that they used to, the like interface between where your leg ends and the scissor blade begins is like notoriously pretty bad at like, or it's pretty easy to wear it out, like be sore. Well, he says, that is indeed a joke amongst friends to replace my entire body. Joke? Hey, look, if the technology was there, where's the joke? And I'm not sure that the technology is there. In fact, I'm sure that most of the technology is not there. Like, I don't think that anybody would encourage you to replace perfectly healthy tissue with synthetic stuff yet. I don't think we're there yet. Well, he says to wrap me in bubble wrap. What, do you fall down a lot? You better stop. You know you're not supposed to do that. Falling down, you fool. What's going on? Get your shit together. Yeah?
Kitsune just got a Corp Beast sigil. He's got the spectral one.
The spectral. So that's the one for Serb, right? The shield Serb?
I think. No, I think that's the one for the ward.
What? Isn't it the spectral spirit shield for Serb? Am I tripping?
I can go check.
No, I got it.
Oh no, it's arcane for the ward. Never mind.
Okay.
It is the spectral for Serb.
I was like, like if I'm got the name for the spectral spirit shield right, I'm like, it better be that the spectral one makes the spectral one. God damn it, RuneScape. Stop. How many?
Oh, but like the Elidinous ward, there's a sigil that fortifies it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's the arcane though.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. I thought this was another Visage situation where it's like, why did you name them this way? You could have called it anything, but you deliberately made it as confusing as you could. I can't believe I never got like a rare. Well, I did get rares from Vorkath, but I got the dragon bone necklace, I think, and the pet. Like, I was talking up Vorkath the whole time, and I didn't even get any of like the good shit. Like I was literally like, God, oh man, this boss is great, and I didn't even get like any of the big money drops. And then I got the pet, and I was like, oh well, that's pretty lucky. I guess I'll stop doing it. I don't need to be here.
Which pet?
The Vorkath pet,
Oh, right.
the three-legged wonder. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get this level. Yeah, after we get this level, well, after we wrap up for the stream, the next thing we should do at the start of next stream is make sure that this math is mathing.
Today's minute of serotonin is over.
Oh, because he doesn't need the ward, or?
Yeah, because he doesn't need the money.
I see. Is it a leagues thing, or did he just do that in the main game?
In the main game.
Oh shit.
He doesn't do leagues.
I see.
Only XP gives me joy now.
How close is he to maxing?
We can check that. Kitsune 546. High scores.
He's pretty close.
Yeah, most of his skills are 97 or 98.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say you could probably do that just about any time. Why so much cooking experience? Damn, look at those boss skills too. Good lord. A little bit of everything.
KBD because that's the only pet he wanted.
There's actually not that many KBD kills. Did he get it?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Isn't it 1 in 3K? I mean, most of those pets are. Somewhere around there, at least. What's your number? Yeah, 1 in 3K. Not bad. Well under rate. Is that 5 Obor? Me too, man. Fuck that guy. Wait, no Guardians of the Rift, Casey. I guess he already maxed rune crafting, so.
Yeah, Max before Guardians was a thing.
I'm sorry for his loss.
Just like my main.
No, I'm sorry for your loss also. God, it's like he's leveling the stats deliberately in sync with one another. Crazy. But I also can't find the order. Yeah, I was thinking maybe alphabetical order. Because agility and herblore kind of towards the start of the alphabet. Slayer's obviously not. Maybe there's no rhyme or reason. You got 2 levels in Dead Man. Let's fucking go. Nice herblore. According to this, he did the quest in the herblore quest in Dead Man, and that was like literally it. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Kolya says, I accidentally get injured often. Damn. Take care of yourself, dude. What the fuck? You're not well and you constantly get injured? That's not cool. You gotta be at least okay inside or outside. It can't be problems on both ends. I mean, you don't have to be, but it would be nice, right?
$270.
Oh, so you're very close now.
I'm just tanking the magic attacks now.
Is it like that weak or?
It's bearable.
I see.
It beats having to move every time.
I see. I didn't realize that the magic attack, like, was targeted. Like you could dodge it.
You can't dodge it. Dodge it.
Oh no. So you're tanking it because otherwise you would have to move in order to avoid his melees.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand.
Stuff I wouldn't do in the real game.
Mm-hmm.
All of these loot piles are green, except the 2 Magus rings.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how worthless that stuff is to an iron. You literally, especially in iron and leagues, you literally just drop that shit on the ground and walk away. Now I feel nothing. I feel absolutely nothing. Maybe I should have been doing smithing so that I could be buying plate bodies.
I
with
made a
them.
mistake.
You made a mistake?
I tanked for too long and then I took a gaze attack.
Oh. Yeah, that'll hurt. Did you still have your last stand up?
No.
Oh. Well. Guess no.
I did oopsie fucky.
Yeah, it's all right. It's fine. You didn't need any of the stuff on the ground anyway. Actually, I think it stays there. I think. It's fine. You'll get your stuff back. It didn't go nowhere, right? That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just alch another condensed gold.
The auto alching thing has got to be one of the coolest features. Just passively alching.
It's insane.
Hmm. Where's the skiller in leagues?
I've actually seen a skiller last leagues.
Oh yeah.
And they were challenging themselves to do they wanted to 99 their slayer as a skiller.
Hmm.
And they could do that because there is a relic that is a summon.
Mm-hmm.
Summons a thrall-like ally to help you in battle. It deals from 8 to 15 damage.
Okay.
And so that's how they were killing mobs in Slayer. They used that Guardian summon.
So, almost like a summoner build, weird.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting, though. Did they do it? Do you know?
Yeah, they managed to do it. And in fact, I even tried to help them get a Kraken kill, the boss Kraken.
Yeah.
And we eventually found a way to do it.
What? So the Guardian guy wouldn't just attack the Kraken by itself?
Yeah, because the Kraken switches targets.
Oh, okay.
And you have to attack the Kraken to send the Guardian after it.
Oh, okay, sure.
So I had to splash in my mage gear. Well, not my mage gear, but my league's mage setup.
Yeah, sure. So you basically just started the fight for him without doing damage?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But they had to start the fight because I always had a max hit.
You can do like melee gear or something to drop your magic?
No, so I needed to miss, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't miss my first hit because the enemy was full health. So the other guy had to tank the first hit of Kraken. And then I would come in and splash with, well, just some fire strikes.
How did he do the first hit, though?
Shot an arrow, I guess.
Uh-oh. So just as long as he didn't level up, it was fine, basically, is the idea?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I think there's a bow that always hits the 0.
Hmm. In other words, there's... I know there's a bunch of items that used to do that, according to Savage, but I don't know about... Well, I say a bunch, like a couple. But I don't know about a bow, per se. Coley says, okay, got myself another... Or myself other meds now. May sleep. Fingers crossed. Happy grinding. Thanks. Yeah, no, we're just vibing out. I'm just gonna get this level basically. Call it. And it might be a little bit more than that. But yeah, that's interesting. To intentionally splash in order to trigger by proxy somebody else's guardian.
Yeah,
Wait,
my splashing was to keep aggro.
I see. That was going to be my next question, actually. I think we might call it ever so slightly early because I am fading fast. How tired I am is catching up very quickly, but I do want to get this level, which I don't know when exactly that will happen. I mean, I bet I can calculate it, right? $817. Oh, so we already have it, I think. Oh, the Wine of Zamorak gives exactly the same amount of experience. You just have worse odds. Interesting. All right, that's fine. We'll get the level. Number on the numbers. Nice. All right, so we have 1.205114. Thanks, man. Oh, well, that's just 98, obviously, but thank you. 5882, just making absolutely sure. Yes, so we will be short. So we can just finish these, and it'll be fine. We're not going to do that now, though. We're going to raid out for now, because I am tired. We'll do that tomorrow on the regular time, probably. Presumably. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. Let's see. Who's live? Actually, you know who we could raid? Who would be a perfect raid target for someone like me in this day? We're going to raid Slippy Dipper. Slippy Dipper, friend of the channel. If you remember Beauregard Fades and Slight Sasquatch, Slippy Dipper is a good friend of theirs as well. They're like very three often together. Slippy's very, very funny, like criminally funny, to be honest. She plays a wide variety of games. Right now she's playing Holocure Save the Fans, the Vampire Survivor Hololive game. Fantastic time, to be honest. There's a lot of different mini games in this as well. There's actually a Jump King as well, and there's also like Life Sim Stardew stuff going on. There's like way too much happening in this game, I would say, to be honest. But she plays a bunch of different games. A lot of Final Fantasy 14 to be had. Also Marvel Rivals. Oh my god. Actually fantastic games. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. I've been that Duff Panda. So thank you for joining me as well, Saku. Sorry for dragging you along. Sorry, my Twitch is broken apparently.
Yeah, it's only broken for me.
Yeah, true, I guess. Well, presumably, who knows how many people came in and like dropped out as well, you know? Who's to say? Who's to say?
Hopefully it works better next time.
Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. We'll be back tomorrow. And by we, I mean me. You don't have to be back. You can be back if you want to, though. But I've been that dumb fuck that. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, there we go. Ended. End the stream. End the thing. Do the thing. Bam, bam.